ripe for a cyber attack or data breach. That's why I've been telling people for almost 25 years they need an ID theft protection plan, and the only one I've ever recommended is from Zander Insurance. They monitor your personal and financial info, even your home title, and take over the work if you become a victim. It's the most thorough and affordable plan out there. I even have it for my family and our entire team. Visit Zander.com or call 800-356-4282.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
And good afternoon. It is 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Our immigrant community and all of our residents deserve certainty.
The Tucson City Council is seeking to prevent ICE agents from using city-owned property. KTAR's Balin Overstoles is live now in the news center to tell us more.
Yeah, Becky, this week Tucson leaders directing staff to draft new rules that would bar ICE from using city property for immigration operations without permission and formalize a process for ICE to request use. Tucson Mayor Regina Romero adding,
We have to provide this certainty to our residents, and it's important to make sure that we take a stand, that we are clear about what we can do in terms of providing that safety and quality of life.
And that ordinance likely to be presented within 30 days. And Councilwoman Miranda Schubert says community members are asking for this.
This is about looking at all of our available options, what's legally available, because that's what the constituents are asking us to do.
Live in the news center, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
KTAR has now reached out to ICE for comment. We'll have that update for you if we hear back from them. Phoenix Police says it will not participate with ICE, but the department said in a statement they're not allowed to interrupt or prevent operations. In that statement, it also reminds residents officers will identify themselves, display uniform identifiers, and not wear face coverings. Phoenix Police encourages those with concerns about law enforcement interactions to reach out to them directly. And City Councilman Kevin Robinson will be joining Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos this afternoon to discuss the Phoenix Police Department statements over ICE operations here in the Valley. You can watch it live on the KTAR YouTube channel or at KTAR.com. Tune in at 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Eyes on Education.
Alhambra Elementary School District in Phoenix considering closing 2 schools, one of which has a very special meaning to the community.
Valencia Newcomer School was created in 2018 for immigrant and refugee students to learn English and acclimate to a new country before moving to a traditional school. According to the district, it was meant to be a short-term fix for community needs. Luis Mojica was one of the first students to attend Valencia when he moved here from Venezuela and says it's much more than that.
Especially immigrants, we are ghosted from the community. We are treated badly. And for me, it's basically, helping other kids realize that it's not always like that.
Mojica says his experience at Valencia is encouraging him to become a teacher himself. The other school that could be closed after this year is Choice Learning Academy, which could be combined with Westwood Elementary. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
You can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education. The Tempe City Council has approved its first major land purchase for affordable housing with the allocation of $6.6 million to buy a property near Rural and Baseline. This comes after the council received voter approval in 2024 for more housing. This project will begin in 2028 when the property opens with more housing and a new fire department. 170 million Americans are preparing for a major cold front coming this weekend, with many states expecting more than a foot of snow. North Carolina Governor Josh Stein says this storm could knock out power for days.
This storm is expected to cause major disruptions to your daily life, possibly for days.
Stein warns his constituents to take this storm very seriously. Wall Street today, the Dow dropped 272 points. The S&P was up by 2, and the NASDAQ rose 65. And if you need more money news, just go to the Business Center at KTAR.com. Let's take a look at traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. We have a crash on I-10 and Verrado Way in Buckeye, but otherwise, Things moving around the valley pretty well early on this Friday afternoon. We'll keep you posted as you wrap up work and start heading home to get your weekend started. Traffic brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Connect your window shades to your phone or your smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Go to southwestblinds.com. We've got a chance of some rain in our forecast for the next couple of days. The chance for today through tonight, about 40%, but Saturday, a 50 to 60% chance of showers. High today, 70, 55 overnight, and 65 for the high on Saturday. Right now, it's 73 in Scottsdale. Weather is brought to you by Homes 2X. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade. With Homes 2X, sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
I'm Chris Merrill. He's Joe Huizinga.
Hello.
My on-air brother there, my friend. So Joe and I have a few things in common, is that we both grew up in God's country, in Michigan.
Mm-hmm.
I grew up in God's country. Joe grew up in what is basically God's cellar.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Ann Arbor is a gorgeous city.
Northern Michigan is God's country. You were basically an outskirt of
You're
Detroit.
Western Michigan,
Basically
hardly
Detroit.
Northern Michigan.
Northwest Michigan. By anybody's standards, Northern Michigan.
Got it. Playing along.
God's country.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'm checking at the, we've got a house there.
You do.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was checking this morning.
Uh-huh.
This is -4.
You
at the house.
You got the wife there?
The wife is at the house.
You called to check in on her?
I said, hey, it's -4.
Mm-hmm.
She always likes it when I give her the weather update.
That's nice of you.
She said, yeah, it's cold. I got the dog under the covers with me. That's how she's staying warm right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I said, yeah. It's freezing here. I said, I mean, we're barely at 60.
My dad texted me last night and said, the turkeys and deer look cold.
So I said, is everything closed down there? She said, yeah, the schools have closed and this kind of thing. And I thought, okay, well, it's cold. School's closed. And they've got high winds. I mean, the wind chill was -27 this morning when it was -3. So uncomfortable, to say the least. Now, I bring that up because a couple of things are going on in Minnesota today. They were doing this big boycott where they were like, it's a day of protest. You need to not go to school. Don't go to work. Shut the city down. We're going to protest ICE, which, of course, is ironic in Minneapolis. And I'm seeing the headline that says Minnesota businesses closed to protest ICE.
Mm-hmm.
But another one said schools closed due to extreme weather. And I thought, are the schools participating in the protests by closing? But I just checked.
I don't think so.
The temperature in Minneapolis right now, -8.
Yeah.
The wind chill -25.
No,
I'm not protesting. It's too cold to
The
protest.
schools are closed because they don't want to send the kids to school. And
I know, but you know how this is going to get spun on different media outlets.
Well, of course, on the right, it will be spun as they're protesting ICE. We got to take their funds.
Yeah, the liberal schools are sending the kids home to protest ICE.
Mm-hmm.
But it's -8. It is. And I know it's Minneapolis. It gets cold there. But it's reasonable to say it's too cold to have the kids at school. It becomes a hazard. They can't be outside waiting for buses.
And
that's what we always heard is it's too cold for the kids to be at the bus stops.
I'm also wondering, too, when it is that cold, not just is it too cold for the kids to go to school, but also is there some risk with even having people in the building or no? That's all fine and dandy?
I think when you're in the building, you're okay, unless the building has...
No, but
we always used to have boiler problems.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
We had those old heaters that had, I don't even know what you call it, but it's like it would sit in a room and...
Was it a radiator, Joe?
I don't know what it was.
Did it send hot water through it?
If you touched it, it would burn the snot out of your skin.
Yeah, it's a radiator, Joe.
Yeah, that's what we had.
Use boiled water, and that's when the boilers would go bad.
Let me tell you, those things were not fun.
Pablo,
starting early today.
This is tough. This is tough.
You're welcome. Welcome to Friday.
You know what I would do if I were protesting? I would just have AI do it for me. Yeah, I figure
what would that look like?
I don't know. It would probably get everything wrong. I'd just be like, hey, AI, you just go protest ICE and be like, cool, I'm protesting ICE. Cubes come in many different shapes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's
what
wrong.
it would do.
ICE.
Exactly what it would do. It would bone things up.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I'm a little bit apprehensive when I hear about how AI is going to replace a bunch of different people. Now, you are more apprehensive. You have no confidence in AI at all. I use it daily, but I also double check it.
I have 50% confidence, which is not much.
But when you're protesting ICE, who cares? Just go out, just go stammer around, make a mess, whatever.
Yeah.
I can't wait till the robots come. It's going to take all the hassle out. It's going to be great. Are you kidding? You send a robot out there to stand in -8 and protest people. You wouldn't have to do it yourself.
Yeah, I'm pretty skeptical of the AI because I see it fail all the time in the worst ways.
Yeah.
The most fantastic ways. You ask it a simple question,
and it misses
you get an
basic
answer
data.
that you know in 2 seconds. That's wrong.
Yeah.
That's not accurate.
Yeah.
And that really upsets me.
It's very frustrating.
Yeah, because it's not like it's just giving you an opinion. You are asking it for hard and fast facts.
Yeah.
And it butchers them.
Analyze this article and give me bullet points. And it gets it completely wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did it one time when we had, it was one of those situations where, I think it was the woman in Minnesota, speaking of Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
It was a woman in Minnesota that had been, that got killed by the ICE officer a couple weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, here, summarize this article. I want to talk about it today. And ChatGPT came back and went, a Minnesota woman kills an ICE officer in the broad daylight. I was like, okay, well, that seems like a key detail that is going to get me fired if I go out there and say that, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's very frustrating.
Yeah.
Which is why I don't know why people keep saying how it's going to replace all these different white-collar workers. Where it does really well is analysis.
See, I saw today an article I was looking at from Axios said that Elon Musk did a real-life podcast and said that up to half of white-collar jobs could go bye-bye thanks to AI.
Yes. But also from Axios, it's funny, it comes from the same source, same media publication. Anthropic study says job impact is more evolution than apocalypse.
Okay.
So, they've got one article that says AI could wipe out half of all white-collar jobs, and that's coming from the head of one AI developer, right? That is Grok. Then you've got the head of Anthropic, they make Claude, that is saying, no, this is going to accelerate jobs. This is going to make you more productive. It's going to make businesses grow even faster. They're going to need more employees. So where do you land on that? Because you're a giant pessimist.
I don't.
That was a Meryl-sized sigh out of you right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The answer is I don't know. I can't see into the future. You've got Musk saying...
I'm asking you to irresponsibly speculate.
Oh, I'm getting there.
Are you saying your magic 8 ball is fuzzy right now?
I'm getting there.
Okay, go ahead.
It's full of static.
Okay.
Been struggling with the magic 8 ball for the last 3 days.
I got you.
You've got Musk saying that surgeons are going to be out of a job because AI is going to be able to do it at scale within 3 years. But then to your point, you've got...
Didn't he also say we're going to be on Mars by like 2025 or something? Yeah.
That one didn't happen.
Yeah, no. A lot of his predictions don't come to fruition.
So it also, I wonder, might it depend on which AI company we're talking about too? Because as we know, there's Anthropic, there's Claude, there's Grok, there's
ChatGPT,
at least a dozen or so
Gemini.
that are somewhat reputable.
Yeah.
And then I'm sure there's lots of others too.
Yeah.
So some might perform better than others. Some may put people out of work. Some may need more people to come work. So my honest Joe answer, Chris, is I think it could be both.
Okay.
I think we could see a lot of people potentially lose their job, and I think we could see a lot of people potentially have different employment options.
How are we doing as a society in preparing for this?
Poorly.
Because I agree.
Very poorly.
I agree. I feel like...
Look at me. Do I look prepared?
Well, now, wait a minute. I'm talking about like policy-wise.
Poorly.
Poorly, right?
Yes.
I mean, I think this comes down to one of those situations where, I'm not somebody who wants technocrats running the country, but I think this is one of those situations where we need people who do know what the heck they're talking about to have positions of influence in government.
No, I think the problem, too, is we can't even decide right now, is this going to be a states' rights issue or is this going to be something that's handled at the federal level?
Absolutely. These are the basics. Like, get this stuff hammered out first.
But states and the feds want to argue over who's going to set the policy.
And why can't you just have a baseline that is federal and then states can can move beyond that. I mean, that always seems like the most common sense solution to most any policy debate that we have is to go, look, here's your baseline. Education, for instance. Here's your baseline. These are the standards that we expect.
Yep.
And that if you want to have standards above that, then so be it. But what we run into is the federal government says, no, you can't put in guardrails. The states are like, no, we have to because, look, Grok is
Nudifying
sexualizing
people.
children. Right. So then you go, well, we can't do it. They can't do it. You can't do it.
And we end up with nothing cohesive.
You end up with victims.
Yeah.
That's what ends up happening.
Yeah.
And so I think from a policy standpoint, terrible job. And I feel like once that horse is out of the barn, you're not going to be able to get it back in. And so they got to get ahead of this thing. I do think, though, that what's happening with AI is some jobs are going to be lost. There's going to be some paralegals who are replaced. For the paralegals that don't lose their jobs, they're going to be able to get a lot more done. They might not be up all night. That might be nice. Or maybe the paralegals, instead of 5 people working 18 hours a day, maybe you've got 5 people only working 10 hours a day. Wouldn't that be nice?
Well,
and if that doesn't actually impact the income of the firm, then it allows a better work-life balance. That's what we'd like to see.
Are they actually going to get paid for a full day's work, though, too?
I would like to think about that.
Sorry, join on your paralegal parade there.
I am not of the opinion that it's going to replace everybody and wipe us all out.
That's good.
I'm just not. I think there's going to be change. In fact, that's our why today. Why is the worry over AI taking jobs an example of short-term pain for long-term gain? What do you get out of it? What do you get out of AI? You're going to find out next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn, or is it AI Becky Lynn, with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
2:15. No, it's me. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Negotiations expected to continue between the U.S., Denmark, Greenland, and NATO regarding President Trump's desire to acquire Greenland. President Trump is back at the White House and said talks went great in Davos, but it's unclear what the terms of the so-called framework deal are. Sources say a possible deal could allow the U.S. to occupy more of Greenland militarily and to gain access to the island's rare earth minerals. We have more now from ABC's Louis Martinez, who's on the U.S. forces already there.
These are mostly Space Force personnel that are there dealing with radar systems and technologies. And what they do is they are located at this base that has an airstrip. What are we talking about? Well, we are talking about maybe in the future augmenting that position there. It sounds like from what we're hearing from President Trump is that he wants to see collaboration, more of a NATO-led position, a security effort inside of Greenland.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. We've got some rain headed in. We have 40% chance through tonight, 50% chance on Saturday, and cooler temperatures too. Our high today right around 70 and 65 tomorrow. Right now it is 70 in Gilbert. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade. With Homes 2X, sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Our why today is we continue to dive into the impact of AI. Differing articles from the same outlet saying completely different things. One says, this is it. It's going to wipe out all the white-collar jobs. The other one says, whoa, no, it's not. It's going to make everything better. It's going to enhance your workflow. And a shout-out, too, to Glendale. Thank you for being a part of our program in Glendale. That was aggressive. I apologize. Thank you for being a part of our program in Glendale. That felt better. So, our why today. Why is the worry over AI taking jobs an example of short-term pain for long-term gain? What do you get out of it?
Explain. I want to hear your thoughts on this first here, because I have some as well, but as you diagnosed just a few minutes ago, mine are likely to be more skeptical than yours.
Of course, yeah.
So hit me with the slap of optimism.
Well, look, in my experience, and I've been using it for 4 or 5 months now to help summarize articles, to help just go through the tedium parts of our show. For those unfamiliar, we don't just print a bunch of articles and then sit in here and then decide what we're going to talk about. We plot the show out, okay, so that we know what we plan on discussing, and then we know what the flow is going to be because we want to bring you a product that we put some time into. All right?
It might sound like we're just shooting from the hip, but we actually do put work in.
We put a lot of work into sounding like we're not putting a lot of work into it.
That we do.
Okay. So that said, because we're not media market schmucks, we know what we're doing here, right?
You do at least.
So that said, we always try to have basic notes that we then share with the newsroom so that they know if there's something newsworthy or a guest that they can be listening, and then they can try to pull. And this is why you hear stories about, Attorney General Chris Mays was on with Outspoken. That's because they told the newsroom. Right. So I go through, and I don't have to sit there and type everything up. I just have AI do it for me. I go, here's our story. Just summarize this stuff and get it ready for me. And it, boom, does it.
But sometimes, as you mentioned,
it bones it up.
It gets it totally wrong. So you still got to kind of go through and read it and make sure it didn't.
But I have to know what I'm talking about before I crack that mic anyway.
Yeah.
So to me, yeah, it's frustrating when it gets it wrong because I have to tell it to go do it again and get it right, and then I import the data. But the truth is that I have to do all that research anyway because I'm the one talking.
So you don't feel like you're doubling up your work to
No,
make
I
sure
don't.
it gets it right one time.
No. In fact, I almost feel like it's forcing me to not take a shortcut. As much as it's a shortcut, it's forcing me not to take a shortcut.
Corporate would love to hear you say that.
The other thing, too, is I think it does a nice job of helping me understand what I might be missing.
Okay.
So I'll say, take a look at this story and give me your analysis. Compare and contrast to this. We've got an example coming up a little bit later on in the show where we've got, excuse me, I think it's for is it Monday? Yeah, Monday.
So it helps you dig a little deeper.
Dig a little deeper. And I go, compare and contrast this to what we're doing in Arizona to other states. And we'll go, okay, here's what the other states are doing. So I don't have to go through, like, what is the Idaho tax policy, right? And then it digs some stuff up, and I go, oh, that's interesting. And then it allows me to broaden my horizons. And so in that regard, I believe that AI is making me better.
I think that's fair.
I think that there are going to be some people, though, that are going to suffer some pain along the way.
And those people are?
I think we mentioned paralegals. I think you're going to have some people in the roles that are either clerical or research based that can be replaced. I think that's going to happen.
We saw in the AI articles we were reading through today, even psychologists could be out of a job, they're saying, if AI can take on their jobs, or dermatologists also.
Well, we'll get to the psychologists here in about 30 minutes because I'm not buying that one.
Okay, but what about dermatologists? Potentially?
Well, I think as far as being able to diagnose a misshapen mole, yeah, absolutely. It can look at that stuff in an instant, whereas a doctor might have to pore over it for a few minutes. That helps the doctor see more patients, and that means that the doctor can be more effective, right?
So, yes, I agree with you.
And if we have a nursing shortage in America, how beneficial is this?
But here's my problem with that, Chris. I have a tough time trusting the AI dermatologist when I can't even get AI to answer basic questions. And maybe it is great at diagnosing my mole, and it's just not great at reading through articles.
Well, this is what you pointed out in the first segment when you said different AI does different things better.
Exactly. So, but that's my fear, though, of I'm kind of taking the problems I have with one portion of AI and applying it to another.
Right.
It may be great. It may be right. But the way I look at it, it's like, man, like, is it fair for me to say, I'm skeptical of all doctors if I have one perform a procedure on me and it's malpractice and it goes horribly wrong?
It's not fair, but it's natural.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, how many we all know somebody that's like, I don't like doctors.
And
why is that? Because when I was a kid, I had a doctor that told me I had this and they got it wrong.
And in this case, it's not even, I can understand, hey, everybody's different, but I do tend to look at the AI and robotics and things like that is all coming from the same piece of pie.
Is this? I'm going to ask you to be open here. It's a very Joe question.
Yeah.
Is this part of your own naivete as far as the technology itself?
It's part of my view for sure, and yeah, I think that's fair to say that it could be naive, but it's very honest and it's very real. It's how I look at it.
That's what I'm asking. But I also wanted you to do a little analysis on yourself there too.
100% could be.
Is there a way that you feel that if you embraced it, because one of the things your skepticism I see leads to sort of you being very standoffish around AI because you go, I don't trust it, so why would I use this thing that I don't trust?
Yeah.
I totally get that. Yeah. It's sort of like I got a car, it breaks down a lot. Why would I trust this car to get me to work? Right? And that's the way you feel.
Yeah.
Okay. If there a way, though, that you could educate yourself better on AI, would that perhaps make the entire process better?
You're asking me to be better? Yeah. No, I'm with you.
In other words, your tech AI fluency, if you got better at it.
Of course. But that goes back to your point, too, though, of not just are we doing a bad job with policy, we're also doing a bad job training people how to get up to speed and use this.
Well, it's interesting you say that because Axios is reporting that Google, Anthropic, and Microsoft are investing heavily in AI education and workforce training.
Great.
So they want you to increase what they call your AI fluency. And so not only are they working on the education and workforce training, they're going to start trying to work more tech into the classrooms. I think it's an opportunity for Arizona. We are already seeing tech pop up all around the valley, right? We've become the Silicon Desert. Isn't this a huge opportunity for us to
100%.
train the next workforce?
Absolutely.
So that people go, oh, if somebody says, oh, you're a doctor, where'd you go to school? And they say Johns Hopkins, you go, oh, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be nice if they went, oh, you work in AI, where'd you go to school? And you go, ASU. And they go, oh, well, then that person knows their stuff. They went to ASU.
Yeah.
I think this is a huge opportunity for us, specifically in the Valley.
Absolutely. Yep. No doubt about it.
Anything else?
My skeptical view of it is that the short-term pain for some of these AI creators, I do think it could lead to some long-term pain for a number of white-collar workers. And when we talk about the K-shaped recovery that we're kind of seeing right now, hey, if you are on top of that K, don't assume you're going to be there forever because you may have to make a career change. It may not just be a career tweak. It could be your profession could be wiped out. But to your point, too, it could be an opportunity to do something new or to grow and take on something new.
If you're at the top of the K, you're probably the person investing in the AI.
At the very top of the K. But I think that K-shaped recovery right now is about 30 to 35% of the people out there that are doing pretty well.
Mostly white collar.
I think that could easily get cut in half with AI.
Sure.
And it could lead to a lot of evolution, a lot of change, which, as we know, change leads to a ton of uncertainty. And a lot of people...
Joe loves change.
Not good at embracing it.
You thought AI was simply a tool, that it was here to make working lean and mean and make your life easier. You never thought about the computer having its own business model. Turns out even robots got bills to pay. How that's going to either cost you or irritate the heck out of you is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. You know what I like? I like painless. I like easy. I like advanced window products. You know what? You're talking about a local company that builds their own windows right here in the Valley. Family owned. Been doing it for 40 years in the family. They specialize in custom vinyl replacement windows. Doesn't matter what shape your window is. Doesn't matter if your house is settled. They have exact measurements. They're going to come out and build custom windows exactly to fit your home. Windows and doors built in the factory in the West Valley and installed by their own team. That means they are your neighbors, and your neighbors are accountable to you. That is not a fly-by-night joint out of Ohio. This is somebody who actually cares about making sure you're happy. That's why they offer the best lifetime warranty, serviced by their local team. It includes labor, glass, and parts, all included, and it transfers to the next homeowner as well. You buy these windows? Last time you got to buy windows. Make your home really pop with the custom colors as well. And a New Year's special, save $1,250 off 5 or more windows, or up to $2,500 off when you buy 10 or more. Call Advanced Window Products at 480-746-4280. 480-746-4280. 480-746-4280. Or visit advancedwindows.com.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Start the new year off on a healthier note by taking active liver supplements from New Nordic every day. Available online at Amazon or newnordicusa.com. Or at your local CVS, ShopRite, Meijer Grocery, or Wegmans.
Hey, Jim Sharp here along with Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax. And Stuart, when it comes to retirement savings, building wealth, you hear the word diversification a lot. What does it mean? Is it really important?
Well, it's more important than most people know, but most people get it wrong. They think think that the more stocks or mutual funds you own, the more you're diversified.
That sounds diversified.
But it's not usually the case. If you buy a bunch of mutual funds and those mutual funds all buy the same stock, what's happening there? There's no diversification at all. We see tons of overlap where the same stocks are purchased in mutual funds.
So what do? You
test it out. And what we find out with our portfolio analysis, most people have terribly diversified portfolios. That's why it's important to get an absolutely free second opinion.
All right, get that portfolio review by going to assetpreservationwealth.com. Assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
It's Gatos. And guys, if you have low T, it's time to get your edge back. Start testosterone therapy at Red Mountain Weight Loss and get a month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free when you mention Gatos. That's a $299 value. Just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go, so you feel like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle with less effort at the gym. You'll also think better, sleep better, and your love life will be better. Look, don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer. And if you're looking to lose weight, there's nothing like the combo of testosterone and a GLP-1 medication. It'll burn that belly fat, get you solid and ripped. This month, get free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value, when you start testosterone therapy only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain. Time to get your edge back at Red Mountain Weight Loss.
If you could rewind 10 years, what would you do differently? Buy Apple stock at $20? Skip the Ghost Pepper Challenge? Maybe even rethink the skinny jeans. Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Some regrets are harmless, termite damage isn't. You can't go back in time, but you can keep termites from eating your future. Call 602-BLUE-SKY today for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
With Farm Bureau Financial Services, the safer you drive, the more you save. Drivers like you are saving an average of $321 per vehicle. Learn more at fbfs.com/save. Individual savings results may vary. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Proposed legislation looks to eliminate the state sales tax on Arizona's summer blend of gasoline. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the News Center with the details.
Arizona switches over to a summer blend of gas starting in May through September as its more environmentally friendly fuel blend.
We live in a valley. Smog, dust, everything kind of settles in that area. So the EPA has mandated that we use a special cleaner burning fuel during the higher months of smog and dust.
State Rep Julie Willoughby explains this would save Arizona drivers 18 cents a gallon during those months. She explains we're reliant on California refineries for this special blend, adding the cost is likely to go up as these refineries are set to close. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Last month, Maricopa County filed a motion to end the court order overseeing the Maricopa County Sheriff's Office, something the Goldwater Institute backs. John Riches, VP of Litigation for the Goldwater Institute, tells the Mike Broomhead Show why they are supporting MCSO.
Part of the really big problem here is that based on a lot of the orders that have been entered in the case, taxpayers don't know how their money's being spent.
He says about $30 million has been spent on a federal monitor to oversee operations. Federal monitoring stems from a 2013 verdict in a racial profiling lawsuit during former Maricopa County Sheriff Joe Arpaio's tenure. Millions of people across more than a dozen states are bracing for a powerful winter storm that will stretch from Texas to New England. A heavy coat of ice could close roads, knock out power in the south. That's an area where people aren't used to harsh winter, and they're returning to the internet to find out how to prepare for it. ABC's Maya Ephraim leads the search team at ABC News and has been watching what people are searching, and tells what most people want to know.
In addition to forecast and storm trackers, people are particularly interested in grocery and hardware store items to stock up on. They're looking for lists of the best non-perishable foods to buy, no-cook meal ideas in case of a power outage, and there are many searches for generators, electric snow shovels, snow blowers, rock salt, tire chains, and other preparation essentials. People are also searching for the impact cold temperatures have on EV batteries, how cold is too cold for an EV battery to start, and what they can do to maximize battery life in case they can't charge in a power outage.
Well, we don't have to worry about all of that. We do have some rain heading our way, which we'll check on coming up. But right now, let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Commander Bill.
Away we go. Silver Street collisions, here they are. Along Dysart, just north of I-10. We've got one along 59th Avenue at Van Buren. Over to the Carefree Highway near 27th Avenue, you'll see a crash. And an accident along 83rd Avenue north of Thunderbird has you restricted mostly northbound. Traffic brought to you by AMCO of Arizona. Stop ignoring the warning signs on your dashboard. Get your car ready for 2026. Google AMCO to find the location nearest you today. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Tonight, 55 for our low temp, and we have a 40 to 50% chance of rain right through Saturday. Saturday's high 65, 66 on Sunday. We're at 71 in Phoenix right now. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade. With Home 2X, sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Gatos. We're going to pay tribute to a teacher. One lucky educator is going to get $2,500 thanks to our friends at your Valley Toyota dealers. 6:30, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, good afternoon. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. I'm Chris Merrill. Joe Hazinga is next to me.
Hello.
Well,
what are you looking at over there?
Well, I was just thinking about the jobs we were discussing.
Mm-hmm.
That we're worried about AI replacing some jobs, but ultimately I think they're going to make things better.
Yeah, you're just Mr. Rosie over there. I hope you're right.
Did you happen to see the story about who's using AI now? This is trippy.
Who's using
It's the
AI?
last group of professionals you would think would be using AI.
Okay, professional bodybuilders.
That's not a bad guess.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I mean, you're not right, but it's not a bad guess. No. Yeah. Because cowboys.
I did see this.
Is this wild or what?
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, the ranchers are using AI-powered sensors, drones, and software to monitor livestock and the health of the animals and their movements.
Mm-hmm.
They can detect early signs of illness or injury, reduce losses, and cut vet costs because they can see that the animal is in distress long before the cowboys they're seeing it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. They can help ranchers analyze feeding, breeding, and grazing patterns. So they're using a lot of drones, and then they're using the AI to analyze what the drones are seeing, data tracking, performance, and so it's happening. It's happening on the ranches. I didn't expect that.
There is no doubt in my mind that when AI is at its best, it helps us. My question is when AI is not at its best.
So your experience with AI failing is always with the large language models, though, right? Yeah. The Chat GPTs, the Geminis, the things that you access.
Well, let's talk about this cowboy application of it.
Sure.
So let's say that you are a cowboy and you are using AI to, what did you say it's helping people do? The cowboys?
Optimize, analyze.
Optimize, analyze. What?
Feeding, breeding, grazing patterns.
Okay, so let's just take feeding. So let's say it's helping cowboys optimize their feeding. Mm-hmm. And let's say somehow it biffs that up. And
Again, different AI.
Oh, but
this is not a language learning model.
Sure, but it's not susceptible to the same issue of it, so it could not make an error.
I mean, it's a completely different application. This is like saying, here's where this again, I want to come back to your naivete, and I don't mean that as an insult.
Yeah.
In 1988, we saw a space shuttle explode. But you still put gas in your car, Joe?
Right.
Right?
So my fear...
Are you not concerned that the same thing that happened to that machine, that transport machine, could happen to your transport machine?
So, but my concern here is not that, again, it's a language learning model. It's not that it's so when we're talking about feeding, it's so instead of coming up with the right amount of feed for the steer, that instead it decides to feed the steer what you're actually feeding the pigs. And that all of a sudden we've got a bunch of steer that were not raised on the proper food.
Oh, I see. Okay, I think I understand where you're going wrong here.
Yeah.
This is not going to the store and opening the bags and dumping the feed in the troughs.
Yeah.
Okay. What this is doing is this is saying, this is doing the math for you in a hurry. So it's saying this particular grain is working with this particular horse in a way that gets better performance based on these different numbers. And now here, you see what goes on with sports medicine. Let me put this in Joe terms, because you're big on sports medicine and you love the sports technology. And you see those guys on the treadmills with the oxygen masks, and they're saying, what's the right speed to get the maximum performance? Yeah, all that stuff, right? Think of it more along those lines, okay? Yeah. So it's not like you're watching your favorite football player who's on the treadmill trying to get the best out of his peak physical performance, and you're like, well, what if AI says that he should be a mountain climber instead? You're going, wow, that's really cool. It's taking all these data points at once, and it's combining them to increase and get maximum performance. Same thing with the livestock. It would say, this particular breed of horse works better with this particular feed, oat, wheat, whatever it would be, right? And it says, this is how much they should have, along with this much exercise every day.
And my optimism is that when that is done right, it will make things much better.
Well, it is. Your football team won a national championship a couple of years ago.
How's my pro team doing?
Not great. Yeah. Not great at all.
Yeah, they're still using the language learning model.
That's right. They're using the wrong ones.
The most
wrong
remedial
AIs.
ones.
Well, and now if you are somebody that uses the large language models, and you're using the free ones, what do they say about things that are free? You're the product.
Yeah.
Guess what? Everything's going NASCAR. Netflix started putting ads on their stuff. Prime started putting ads on their stuff. Everybody's got ads on their stuff. ChatGPT.
Ads.
Putting ads on their stuff.
Of course.
In fact, I asked ChatGPT about this story, and it said, okay, here's an analysis of me evidently selling out. And I was like, good for you, Chat, for understanding that you are a total sellout. This is wonderful. OpenAI execs confirming that they are considering ads inside ChatGPT.
Gotta make money, man.
I get it. Massive computing costs, they say. Well, not that massive, because you're paying a lot less in utilities than I am. We've done numerous stories on that, haven't we? Yeah. The ads, they say, would help subsidize the free and lower cost access, expanding reach beyond paid subscribers. The trade-off here would be, and I don't believe this is going to come to fruition, but evidently they kind of claim that the trade-off would be if you're getting some banner ads with your stuff, and of course they're tracking what you're searching and all the other things that the internet already does with everything you do. The idea would be that you would have grander access, because right now if you're using, say, ChatGPT or Claude, then you only have so many prompts that you can put in per couple hours, and then it says, oh, check back in a couple of hours, and you can put some more in, right? Unless you're paying for the subscribe model, which fortunately our company does have this. You have access to it, Joe. I don't know if you've used it, but you do have access to like the full-blown version of all of them.
Okay.
It's really great. But yeah, if you're somebody that uses this on a regular basis, let's say you just want to ask AI, hey, find me a recipe. I've got a good one. I did this actually, and everyone in the office loved it, and I didn't tell them where I got the recipe. I said, find me a good recipe for buffalo mac and cheese.
Oh,
yeah. And
it was very good.
It was good, right? Didn't screw that up, did it? It didn't serve you horse meat?
Well,
you don't know
what I ate. I don't know. It tasted good.
It gave me the recipe, and I cooked it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so in this case, if you're somebody who like uses it for that, or maybe you want to help your kids with their homework and you're using the Chat GPT, it'll be like, oh, cool, you like homework? Great. You should have these pens and this paper, and you should do all this stuff.
Let's see how you do on the matcha pie that the New York Times was trying to serve up to me this morning.
Yeah, what in the world were you reading?
It was just
Joe found this pie that
was
looked
an
like,
ad on
looked
Snap.
like vomit on a crust.
Yeah, a Snapchat ad that came up. It was matcha pie. No, not down with that. You said you liked matcha.
I like matcha and like tea.
But I told you that green pie just looked like mutant pie.
You talk to AI. It listens. It responds. It feels helpful. It's not. It's making you crazy. How your friendly chatbot could be messing with your head next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Win tickets for the WM Phoenix Open from KTAR News. This show's keyword is
hole. Hole.
Text the word
hole
to 620-620 right now for your chance to win tickets for the WM Phoenix Open. Message and data rates may apply.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know that hiking isn't for you. Sure, it sounds nice to be in nature while exercising, but that's what a gym and houseplants are for. I mean, you don't even like walking upstairs. So why would you walk up a hill for miles? To what, end up high in the air? Come on, you know you're scared of heights. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource. Harsh desert water makes a LifeSource whole house water system an essential home appliance. A LifeSource system filters and conditions your water and will improve your family's life and protect your home. We build, install, and stand behind every system. So start your new year right. Call our U.S. factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500-plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America. SweetJames.com or 800-9-million, 800-900-0000.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
A KTAR News exclusive.
You heard it here exclusively on KTAR as Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos she has concerns Valley residents could use the standard ground law against ICE officers entering homes. Arizona Police Association Executive Director Joe Kluwer tells the Mike Broomhead Show her comments were unnecessary and dangerous. You can hear both exclusive interviews on the KTAR YouTube channel. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Rain heading our way, a 40 to 60% chance of showers through tomorrow. Our overnight low 55 and the high on Saturday and Sunday in the mid-60s. 69 in Avondale. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade with Homes 2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got to tell you, I'm such a big fan of Bulldog security screens. These screens look like regular window shade screens. They block out insects and harmful UV rays while protecting your home like a fortress. Bulldog security screens are hand-built right here in Arizona. They use military-grade steel, so tough, no one's breaking through your windows or your doors. I tried to break through these screens at their factory. Let's just say the screens won. Easily. No dents, no give, no chance. No ugly bars, no bulky rolling metal shutters, just clean, custom-made security shade screens with tons of color options to match your home so they look great and you stay protected. Imagine leaving your home with your doors and windows wide open, heading out for the day, not giving a single thought to break-ins, because with Bulldog security screens, nobody breaks in, period. Get the details, make an appointment. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
Hey, it's Gatos. We're going to pay tribute to a teacher. One lucky educator is going to get $2,500 thanks to our friends at your Valley Toyota dealers. 6:30, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Still to come on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Why did you say it like that?
I was trying to speak slowly so I could find my place on our notes.
You did a good job.
Thank you very much. Inflation is slowing in Phoenix. Still not slow enough when it comes to this sector, which is why the politicians are coming to save the day. That is coming up here after 3 o'clock, what the politicians are going to do, which honestly they should have done years ago. That is still to come on the program. Joe, you fancy yourself to be an amateur psychologist, which I think is a terrible idea.
I'm a volunteer psychoanalyst.
That is playing with fire.
Oh, is it?
That is a bad idea.
Well, aren't you our chief medical diagnoser?
Volunteer medical analyst.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Also a terrible idea, but also you gave me that title.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You gave yourself this title of
volunteer psychoanalyst.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
How so?
You give wrong advice, somebody might seek to do some harm to themselves.
Yeah, but I'm way
or
better.
others.
I'm way better than AI. I wouldn't do that.
AI is doing that.
I had a few. Yeah, I'm way better than AI. I had a couple classes at ASU. I wouldn't be wrong with my advice.
Well, I think coming from you though, it might be off-putting.
Really?
Yeah, I think that's the issue.
What gives you that idea?
So this is what blows me away.
Uh-huh.
There's a study that found that users who treated AI chatbots as emotional support reported higher levels of depression and anxiety. But wait a minute, is this which came first, the chicken or the egg situation?
Explain.
That's my first thought.
Uh-huh.
Well, is it people that have higher levels of depression and anxiety that are seeking help from AI, or is AI causing higher levels of depression and anxiety?
Okay.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like they say, oh, these people were on antidepressants and then they became suicidal. They're like, okay, well, did the antidepressants make them suicidal, or was the reason that they were on antidepressants because they were depressed and that made them suicidal?
Well, are they comparing, let's say you are the person who's depressed, for instance.
Yeah.
Are they comparing your experience with a licensed practitioner versus AI?
Here's what they're finding.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit of everything in the middle of it. So AI is increasingly being used for companionship and for venting and emotional reassurance, especially by younger users.
Mm-hmm.
So these are people that are looking for these sorts of things. And that cannot actually replace true social interaction or professional care.
Question.
So you have people, hold on, Dwight.
Yep,
You have people that are saying, I need emotional connection. I'll go to the computer, and the computer is not giving them what they need. And so, yeah, it's not helping. It's making it worse, but also they were on that path to begin with. So I don't know that it's the computer's fault, but the computer doesn't do the job that they wanted.
Totally hear you.
Yeah.
But my question is, you remember how popular in the 90s Instant Messenger was through AOL and ICQ and things like that?
Yeah.
That all went away. But as far as we know, we were interacting with real people.
Yes.
Just not right on top of us.
Yeah.
How is this really any different? It's not as though most of those people had webcams set up and you ever really got to meet and sit down in a room and interact with those people. So how is this looked at as so awful and bad? I just think this is the 2026 version of that.
I don't know. I don't know if it has to do with the subconscious, because like you said, we always assumed that it was someone else with a shared life experience on the other end of the ICQ or AOL, whatever it was, right?
Yeah.
I loved ICQ, by the way. That was the best. In this case, it's a replication. There is no connection. There is no follow-up. There is no, hey, someone out there is thinking about me. Someone out there wants me to feel better. There's none of that. That's just simply my guess.
Could we program or engineer the AI to lead it to get you to believe?
Well, some people are already there, but then if you're at the point where you believe the AI is a real person, that's a problem as well.
Yeah, but could we teach the AI to encourage you to interact with other people? Hey, the AI is here for you if there's times when no one's around, but it really would be best if you took these steps. Could that be possible?
Why are you trying to add regulation to the free market capitalist system that we have here, Joe? Why do you hate America?
I know. I'm the worst. Sorry.
This guy just trying to stifle growth in the country.
I know.
Hey, you been to Fry's lately? Or Safeway, or AJ's, or Aldi, or Trader Joe's, Food City, Smart and Final, Walmart? Plenty of places to blow your paycheck on groceries. Now lawmakers are here to save the day, but not fix AI. Their proposal is already pretty common elsewhere. What's taking them so long? Next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News, on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. Plus, take $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price up front for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
Today at Burke Simpson, we're helping another client who's seriously injured. We're taking on the insurance company to help that client with their medical bills. We're helping them get access to great doctors and great therapists. And today, we're joining that client on their road to recovery, because their better future begins with our help that starts today.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or Avastin Capted Pagel, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Hey guys, it's Broomhead. If you have low T, it's time to get your edge back. Starting testosterone therapy with Red Mountain Weight Loss and get a month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores the get up and go so you'll feel like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle with less effort in the gym. You'll also think better. You'll sleep better. Your love life will be better. Look, don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer. And if you're looking to lose weight, there's nothing like the combo of testosterone and GLP-1 medication. It'll burn that belly fat and get you ripped. This month, get free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value, when you start testosterone therapy at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your smartphone, keyword Red Mountain. Time to get your edge back at Red Mountain Weight Loss.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Investors, stop letting income verification hold you back. With Waterstone Mortgage's DSCR program, your property pays for itself. No tax returns, no W-2s, just cash flow. Buy more, refinance smarter, scale faster. Purchases and refinances, including cash out. This is Amy Batten, host of Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B. Text CLOSE to 620-620 or visit keepingitrealestatewithamyb.com.
Message and data rates may apply. Waterstone Mortgage Corporation, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 18644, Amy Batten, NMLS 19766. KTAR News now.
It's 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
When I hear any part of an ICE doing an operation in Tucson, I actually feel less safe.
And Arizona City is seeking to block ICE operations on its property. KTAR has reached out to ICE for comment, and right now let's go to KTAR's Ballin Overstoles for the story.
The Tucson City Council voting this week to direct city staff to draft an ordinance that would prevent ICE from using city-owned property for its operations without authorization. That should be presented to the council within 30 days for potential approval. Tucson Councilman Paul Cunningham sharing his thoughts on ICE.
Like a bunch of Gestapo goons in our community. It just doesn't work. Now, I don't know if they did that on purpose. I don't know what the intent is, but the perception is bad.
And city leaders say they want the whole community to feel safe and able to access city buildings and resources, indicating ICE's presence is preventing that for some.
They are not helping, and that's our problem.
Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
A KTAR News exclusive.
And you heard it here exclusively on KTAR.
One of the worries that I have is that we have a stand your ground law in Arizona.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays telling Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos she's worried increased immigration enforcement in the valley could lead to violence. Responding on the Mike Broomhead Show here on KTAR, Arizona Police Association Executive Director Joe Kluwer calls the comments reckless.
I don't know why she went there. It was completely shocking and total disbelief that the top law enforcement official in the state was giving a tutorial on how to shoot a police officer and get away with it.
He says the Stand Your Ground law does not protect people who use deadly force against officers who are performing their jobs. You can hear both exclusive interviews at the KTAR YouTube channel. Phoenix Police Department releases a statement about ICE concerns as tensions over the immigration enforcement continues to rise. The department reminds people officers will identify themselves. They are not permitted to wear face coverings and will display uniform identifiers. The statement also said while PD works closely with federal agents on criminal investigations, it will not participate with ICE, but cannot interrupt or prevent their operations. City Councilman Kevin Robinson will join Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos this afternoon to discuss the Phoenix Police Department's statements over ICE operations here in the Valley. Watch it live on KTAR's YouTube channel starting at 4 o'clock. The latest winter storm gave us an early preview this morning with light showers around the valley. Meteorologist Sean Benedict with the National Weather Service says rain will strengthen overnight with thunderstorms expected by tomorrow.
Looks like we're going to head into a little bit of a break period through at least probably early afternoon, and then we might start to see another round of some spotty showers moving in as we head more to mid to late afternoon and then especially into the evening and overnight hours.
And Benedict adds winds are also expected to pick up by Saturday afternoon along with some chilly temperatures. Time right now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's January 23rd, and back on this day in 1737, John Hancock was born. An American founding father most famous for his bold signature on the Declaration of Independence, making this day also known as National Handwriting Day in the United States. John Hancock was a merchant, statesman, and prominent patriot of the American Revolution. He was the longest-serving president of the Continental Congress. And he's also remembered for his large and stylish signature on the United States Declaration of Independence. So much so that in the U.S., a John Hancock, or Hancock, has become an idiom for a person's signature. Before the Revolution, Hancock was one of the wealthiest men in the 13 colonies, having inherited a profitable mercantile business from his uncle. And it was then when he began his political career in Boston as a protege of Samuel Adams. And it all started when John Hancock was born, back on this day in 1737.
Let's check traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Commander Bill.
Let's start things off in the Southeast Valley with an accident involving a motorcycle on the 101 northbound at Warner Road. It's in the Gore Point, not blocking traffic, but causing some slowing. 101 northbound at Warner in Chandler. Two accidents along 43rd Avenue, one at the Peoria area and the other at the Grand Avenue crossing. And yet another accident involving a motorcycle, this one along Indian School Road at Litchfield Road in Goodyear. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Cloudy and 55 overnight. We've got a 40 to 50% chance of rain right through Saturday. Saturday and Sunday, our high temperature is going to be in the mid-60s. It's 69 right now in Buckeye. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade. With Homes 2X, sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Today, Friday, it's a short week for us, right? We had Martin Luther King Jr. Day off. This is all right.
We need this every week.
We need more 4-day work weeks. I am down with this.
Pablo, do you have a way to make that happen, a 4-day work week?
Pablo, you ever work a 4-day work week?
No, I'm here all the time. This year...
You've only taken half a day off so far this year, right?
That's it.
That's right. Nice job. How about that?
Last week I worked 5 days in a row.
Woo! All day, 5 days.
All day.
Wow.
You deserve a day off for that.
Good for you.
An extra one.
That is stellar. It's still to come this hour, challenge for you. We'll see just how far into the month you can get. It's a challenge that I think that you will fail miserably at. That's coming up here in about 10 minutes. Grocery prices still remaining very high across the valley. In fact, from our reporting partners at ABC, grocery prices remaining high. An Arizona bill would ban sales tax on some food. Representative Leo, is it Biasucci? I always thought
I believe it is Biasucci.
Okay, good. Introducing bipartisan legislation that would prohibit cities and towns from taxing food items that are eligible for SNAP and WIC. Arizonans with those federal food assistance benefits already don't pay sales tax.
So when I look at my receipt from the grocery store, I'm not getting taxed on a lot of food items. I'm typically getting taxed on like the cleaning stuff that I buy.
Yeah.
Like what food items am I getting taxed on? Alcohol?
Depends on where you are.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm in Phoenix.
And I don't know what Phoenix is. This would be statewide. Because I do know that when I was in Mesa, I would get, it'd be like it's 2% on all the stuff that I bought.
Really? On everything?
Yeah.
Wow.
So Biasucci introduced similar legislation last year. Voters in November are going to decide on the ballot measure, and I'm down with that, which would cap sale tax on many groceries and would require public votes before a municipality could hike the tax. I like that idea as well. Larger cities like Phoenix and Tucson don't tax groceries. There you go, Joe. Other Valley cities like Scottsdale and Tempe do. So just what we just laid out. Phoenix does not tax groceries. Tucson does not tax groceries.
Scottsdale, Tempe,
right.
They do.
Okay. And as I recall, when I was in Mesa, they did too. But I don't know, maybe my grocery store was in Tempe. I was near the border.
Sure.
So here's what a couple of things come to mind on this.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, why are we taxing groceries anyway?
I don't know.
I feel like that's a necessity. And maybe this is biased because I grew up in a state where they didn't tax groceries. They didn't tax groceries, medicine, or reading materials. Books and periodicals didn't get taxed when I was growing up. You probably didn't even know that. Grew up in the same state. And I was always a big fan of that. Mm-hmm. I thought, one, you're encouraging reading. Two, why are you taxing medicine? You shouldn't be taxing medicine because people need that.
I did most of my reading from the library. My mom made me do it the really nerdy way.
Loser. And then the other thing was food. To me, taxing food was about as regressive as you could possibly get in a tax structure.
Okay.
Because everyone has to eat food, right? And if you're taxing food, that means that food is a larger portion of a budget for someone who makes less money.
Of course.
So if I make $50,000 a year, I'm eating this much food. If I make $150,000 a year, I'm eating the same amount of food. Maybe I'm eating a little bit more. Maybe I'm eating out. But as far as what it is at the grocery store, the same amount of food. Right. So it always struck me as being very regressive.
I agree.
It surprises me that the state of Arizona taxes food at all, especially considering how many other states don't. Most states don't tax groceries.
So do you think...
Now, we're not talking about prepared food. We're talking about groceries.
Right. So I'm curious, and we'd have to do some research here to find out when those taxes went into place. But I wonder if they went into what would that look for?
This is just the kind of thing we should do before the show.
No, I know. But but the way you and I do it sometimes is we do it on the show. That makes it way better. Is, when did the Scottsdales and Tempes of the world, when did they start taxing this?
1980.
So was there something else that they stopped taxing, or did they do this because they decided, hey, we need this source of income, we need this money to fill this void of, we're not getting this.
So that's my concern, though, is that if we're not doing that, then what does it mean?
It's kind of like with the D-backs.
What does it mean to Scottsdale or to Tempe? Because now all of a sudden, if they're taxing it at 1.5%, 2%, whatever it is.
What percentage of their budget is that, 2%?
Right.
It adds up.
How many cops are we firing?
Yeah.
How many firefighters are not going to have new trucks, right? That kind of thing. Or are they going to make up for it with
how many more
other
holes
taxes?
are you going to have on the road?
Yeah, absolutely. Or do they make up for it and they tax you elsewhere? Property taxes.
Because that's fun.
Sales tax on other items. Do they up the sales tax a certain amount in order to make up for it?
In which case I would say no need to get rid of it from the groceries if you're just going to tack it on somewhere else.
Well, can you tack it on someplace where it's less regressive? And I don't know if you can. I mean,
and come up with the same amount of money?
Yeah, inherently, all of our taxes are regressive unless you're talking about income taxes, which in Arizona is a flat tax, which is more regressive than a progressive tax structure. So I don't know that you can. You're kind of robbing Peter to pay Paul, except that I would argue if they wanted to increase their sales tax to offset taxes that are being lost on grocery taxes, that is an option. So instead of taxing necessities, you're taxing discretionaries. I don't have to have a new TV, right? I don't have to have a new microwave. I don't have to have a new coffee pot.
Right.
If you want to increase your sales tax on those items, then at least I can still afford my bread and cheese because I'm very elite.
With your bread and cheese.
Yes.
I did see you eating an Uncrustable over there off of the KTAR News YouTube feed.
Greatest thing Schmuckers ever did was remove the crust.
You're very elite eating an Uncrustable.
It's true.
Wow.
My cheese is elite cheese, brie cheese.
There's no cheese in an Uncrustable.
Artisan bread.
What were you eating? An Uncrustable with cheese?
These are two different things. You're the one that's changed. Don't stay on topic here. You're the one that wanted to bring this to peanut butter and jelly. Let's just focus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cheese.
I don't have to pay taxes on my wine and cheese or my bread and cheese, and it's always elitist bread and cheese. Will you just focus here?
I'm focused. I can't imagine you eating fancy cheese.
Very fancy cheese. And I cut the crust off the bread, too. Actually, I hire somebody to do that for
I
me.
imagine you eating like
Only when I'm in Scottsdale.
off-brand Kraft cheese on a piece of Wonder Bread and being like, Joe, look how elite this bread and cheese is.
Pablo, do you remember when we were young? Pablo and I had very similar. As much as we grew up in completely different ends of the country and completely different life experiences, we have a lot of things in common. Did you have American cheese singles?
Yes.
Okay. Did you get Kraft or did you get the generic?
Generic.
Absolutely. Good. All right. You and I, this is another one I knew he was going to say that because he and I are on the same page on this.
Yeah.
Did you have, you had to have something that was like, it would say processed American cheese or it would say American cheese product.
Ooh.
And there was a difference between the two. American cheese product was not actually American cheese. It was like knockoff cheese. And American cheese has already processed the crap out of it anyway.
Yes.
And it was like, oh my gosh, this is the worst ever. The product, it was like imitation cheese.
Well, you don't mean easy cheese.
No.
It was slices.
It came in singles.
They were slices, yeah.
And you know what I'm talking about too, right?
It has to have 51% cheese. I actually, for some unknown reason, I'm not kidding you this, I was Googling this last night.
Is that right?
I don't know why. I don't know if you guys were like sending me some kind of weird vibes, but I swear to you, I was Googling this very thing.
It has to be called, it has to be 51.
It has to be majority cheese.
51% cheese for it to be cheese food.
Otherwise, it's product.
Pasteurized, even product.
Yeah.
All of it, if it says cheese product, food, 51%.
Whatever it was like American cheese-like product or something it said. Yeah. Boy, that was a mistake. And I used to think I was little, I was dumb. This is the one that didn't come individually wrapped, right? It was the kind that you just had to peel it off the top of the block of these things. And I thought that it had to do with the wrapper. I was dumb.
Hey, Chris.
A little kid.
And
I still got taxed on it.
Did you know the loudest hole in golf could be calling your name?
What?
And you're supposed to say cheese because there'll be cameras.
No, your name, Chris.
That's good.
Your name. What would they be saying? Loudest hole in golf. Calling your name.
Merrill.
You could win greenskeeper tickets to the Waste Management Phoenix Open and eat all the bread and cheese that your heart can desire.
Or cheese-like products.
It would not be cheese-like products at the WM Phoenix Open. All you have to do is listen throughout the day on every show right here on KTAR. They're chanting your name. When you hear it, just text that word to 620-620.
You're distracting me.
You'll be entered to win tickets to the greatest show on grass.
That was the longest read I've ever heard.
But no processed cheeses.
It took me so long to get there.
You're welcome.
Imagine going a full month without spending a dime. No coffee, no Amazon, no quick runs to Target for cheese product. There are a select few insane people working through what they call a no-buy January. But they're cheating. Here's what it would actually take. Next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn. She doesn't eat imitation cheese. She gives you the real deal with the day's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
3:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
Our streets!
As Minneapolis businesses close their doors in an economic blackout protesting ongoing ICE raids in the city today, other crowds gathered to march in a sight that's become very familiar throughout the Twin Cities as the administration's immigration crackdown continues there.
When I hear any part of an ICE doing an operation in Tucson, I actually feel less safe.
The Tucson City Council voting this week to direct city staff to draft an ordinance that would prevent ICE from using city-owned property for its operations without authorization. An ordinance should be presented at the council within 30 days for potential approval. And KTAR has reached out to ICE for comment. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get the news on the traffic now with the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Commander Bill.
Well, the news on the freeway slowing, all directions very congested right around the mini stack. That's along I-10, the 202, and the 51. A couple of Silver Street collisions, one along 43rd Avenue at Peoria, and watch out for an accident along Grand Avenue outbound as you approach the Camelback crossing. Traffic brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Get a free month of GLP-1 weight loss medication, a $299 value when you start any testosterone program, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
We've got some rain in our forecast. 40% chance through tonight, 50% chance on Saturday, and we're going to be in the mid-60s Saturday and Sunday. It's 71 in Mesa. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade with Homes 2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com.
LaDonna here. On Money Monday, we talk with our favorite econ professor, Evan Taylor from U of A, on how much we are paying for stuff and more. That's Monday morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News.
Could you do it?
Yes.
I'd like to see you try, Mr.
If I get
Fella.
to do it the way they did it, I can absolutely do it.
They didn't really do it, though.
Well, but that's how I can do it.
Yeah. So, at issue is what they're calling a no-buy January. A number of goobers have decided that things are getting expensive and they're going to challenge themselves. You've heard of the dry Januaries or the no-shave Novembers or whatever else it is, right? What's the gimmicky thing? So now the idea is a no-buy January. Wall Street Journal reporting this trend is spotlighting the growing no-buy movement, where people challenge themselves to stop discretionary spending for an entire month. The goal is financial reset and behavioral awareness. The reality, however, far more complicated. And let's be honest, it is just about impossible without serious preparation or, for that matter, privilege. So imagine that you are living in the Valley and you've decided you're going to do a no-buy January. Let's say you're living in Deer Valley. Shout out to Deer Valley. Thank you for listening to the Chris and Joe Show in Deer Valley. Shout out. Suppose you're living in Deer Valley and you go, I'm going to do this. I'm going to not buy anything for the entire month of January. I don't think it's possible.
Because what they really did is they just eliminated anything that was non-essential.
And in one case, I was reading the article from the Wall Street Journal. I actually read the prep today, Joe.
That seems uncalled for.
They had one person that says, she normally goes out to eat 10 times a week, but now she's cut it back to 3 or 4. And I thought, how is this a no-buy January if you're still going out to eat 3 or 4 times a week?
Well, how is it a no-buy January if you're purchasing anything? Whether
Absolutely.
that be gas, food,
in some
whatever
cases,
it
you
is.
have to have essentials, right? So you would need to stockpile. If we were going to actually do this, go all the way through it and say, I'm not going to spend a penny in the month of January.
You'd need to have more groceries. And you'd probably need to have some portable gas tanks filled up in your case. And am I allowed to still put juice in my car?
No.
But I'm not going out and buying it.
You're paying an electric bill, aren't you?
Yes.
You're buying electricity. So you would have to
walk.
Well, hold on.
Ride a bike.
Hold on. What if you're just late on your payment?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that would be devastating. Don't do that. You're messing with your credit rating, so don't do that.
That's part of the issue that I have with this, though, too, is
the concept of a no-buy January.
If you're stockpiling, then aren't you? This is oftentimes the issue that I have with boycotts, too. They'll announce them in advance, and they'll say on Monday of next month, we're not buying any food from this fast food place.
Which doesn't do squat.
Well, because a lot of times people are like, yeah, great idea. And they'll go out and buy from that fast food place before that Monday.
On Sunday.
Yeah. So it's like, great. We're boycotting gas on this day.
That's the dumbest thing.
It's like, okay.
If you're
all
still
go out and
driving.
fuel up a week before.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really do much. So just like with this, it's like, okay, so you're going to stock your food for a month.
Right.
The grocery store still got your money. They just didn't get it portioned out.
So I agree wholeheartedly.
That's good.
How much, could you get through the month only buying the essentials? And by that, I mean, even cutting back, you were making fun of me for having an Uncrustable sandwich here earlier, right? That was my lunch.
Yeah.
I don't need to have an Uncrustable sandwich. I could make my own.
You could.
Right. Instead of paying Schmuckers or whoever makes that for
They do.
for the prepackaged sandwich.
Yep.
I could make it on my own. But I'd still have to have peanut butter.
Oh.
I'd still have to have jelly. I'd still have to have some bread.
Yep.
Could you get through a whole month without spending anything extra? I would still allow you to get, say, Jif peanut butter, brand name, whatever
So I
you
get
normally
my
get.
internet.
You get your internet, you get your electricity, your utilities
My gas.
remain the same. Yes, those stay the same.
Yeah. And am I allowed to stockpile or no?
Yeah, as long as it's essential.
Well, food.
Okay, yeah. But you can't go out to eat.
Mm-hmm.
You can't go out for entertainment.
Yeah.
You can't spend money on DraftKings.
Or FanDuel or any of the others.
Or any of the others.
Yeah.
Right. Could you do a month?
I believe I could. You don't think I could? You know I'm pretty stubborn.
You are pretty stubborn.
Yeah.
I think you could.
Oh.
Because I have seen you lose a ton of weight and keep it off for 6 years.
100 pounds.
And I have seen you keep up running and walking, and you post it on Instagram, and it's super obnoxious, but I'm so proud of you that you continue to do that.
I mean, I've put some weight back on, but I'm not 270 pounds again.
I really am proud of you for doing that.
Yeah, and I'm not, hey, hats off to the people who have done it by any means, whether medical or not, but I just did it all natural.
It is disappointing to me when I hear the phrase "no buy January," though, that the Wall Street Journal is running articles on somebody who's living in New York and still goes out to eat 3 or 4 days a week.
Is that not the personification of America?
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, I'm participating in no buy January. I scaled back from 10 to 4.
That's crazy to me.
Welcome to America, man.
Because I eat out. I have prepared food once a week. It's Friday. Tonight, my son and I will have pizza. It's pizza night.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. I rarely go out. I mean, I love Filberto's.
Yeah.
I haven't been to Filberto's in like 4 months. Wow. I'm surprised they're still in business. In fact, 8 of them closed. I don't know if you remember that story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you could do this, though, too. Because I know that you, when sometimes, man, you and I have only gotten in one really big spat.
Yeah.
But one thing I've learned about
5
you
minutes.
over these 2 years is, dang, can you be stubborn, too? And I can as well.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure. Usually, I say to my friends, I'm like, don't try to out-stubborn me. You will lose. But with you, man, it would get really ugly. You and I. We can be really stubborn.
Now you understand my wife and I when we get into an argument. Yeah, it is not pretty.
So, yeah, I'm confident you could do it, and you wouldn't just scale back to...
I think you would be better at it than me. And here's why. I use shopping as therapy. I like to spend money. I get an endorphin rush when I spend money. So if I am bored, I either eat or spend money.
No, but I like to, when I sit down and watch TV, usually I'm watching live sports. Right. I love to throw $5 or $10 on FanDuel, DraftKings.
Right.
I love to occasionally go out to the steakhouse and get a fine, steak.
$7 steak.
So if I'm not doing that, $7, haha. So if I'm not doing that, how is that any different? Why do you think I'd be better at it? We all have things in life that we enjoy that cost money.
I just know that for me, it feels almost like if I don't, I'm going to start getting...
see, I would go for a run, and I would be able to...
And I would go, you go for a run, and that's your therapy. For me,
I can sit down and read a book and be just fine, too.
And I am illiterate. You're hearing stories every day about what the legislature is up to and what the governor is vetoing. In fact, you might be hearing so much about it that you start to tune out. It's not the avalanche of bills that are turning you off. It's something completely different. What is really causing your governmental malaise is next in the headline volley of the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, if you're not buying in January, good for you, but what if you have to? What if you're in a position where you just got a new job, or you just lost a job, or your kids are moving out, or your parents are moving in, and you got to find a place. You got to find a house fast. This is where Orchard doesn't care about no buy January. They'll buy your house right now. They'll buy your house next week. You contact Orchard, and they will buy your house in cash. And I know a lot of iBuyers say the same thing, but Orchard's different, and here's why. They'll buy your house right now in cash. Then you go find the place that you have to be in. A smaller place, a bigger place, a place closer to work, a place closer to school, whatever it might be. You move in. Then Orchard's going to take your old home. They're going to fix it up. They're going to do all the repairs that they need to do. They're going to use their pro tools and list it and get the most for your home. And then when they get more than what they paid you in cash to start with, you get a second check. It's a different kind of move. You settle in first, you breathe a little, and then you let the pros handle the sale. They're not an iBuyer. They offer you cash up front, but you still get that second check if it sells for more. Find out what your home is worth with a free home valuation at Orchard.com. It's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Finding excuses to not do your taxes? Well, you can start today and file for free with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. Just file on your own in the Credit Karma app by February 28th and you'll pay $0. Start filing for free today. Offer only for those who didn't file with TurboTax last year.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
What makes you so different than the rest of us?
We ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Tell me more.
Our investment counselors focus on service over sales, prioritizing clients' needs.
How do you make money?
We don't sell any commission-based products. We have a simple management fee based on the value of our client's portfolio. So we do better when our clients do better.
What about client portfolios?
We get to know each client, their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more, and then we tailor a portfolio based on their specific goals and needs.
Your clients really come first then, huh?
Yes, we make them a top priority. Our goal is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Wow, maybe we are different.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. You know, the big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55, but unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
Who is Farm Bureau Financial Services? At our core, we're relationship builders. We're home and auto bundlers, life insurers, farm and ranch protectors, and retirement planners. We're neighbors, community members, and friends. We're the people you can count on now and for years to come. Find a Farm Bureau agent at fbfs.com/protect. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. Plus, take $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price up front for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3:31. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR breaking news alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center this afternoon. The Maricopa County Department of Public Health confirms 2 new measles cases. Now, right now, they aren't sure of the source of one of them, but the department says these cases confirm that measles is spreading within our community. People who were at the Target on Warner Road in Gilbert between 3:30 and 5:45 p.m. January 13th may have been exposed. Other exposures include the EOS Fitness on Val Vista Drive in Gilbert early in the morning on both January 13th and 15th, as well as the Sam's Club on Gilbert Road between 9 and 1:30 a.m. on January 15th. I think that should be p.m., between 9 and 1:30 p.m. on January 15th. We'll have more on all of this throughout the afternoon, but you can get breaking news notifications right to your phone by downloading the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com. The summer gas blend in Arizona could get slightly cheaper if a bill is passed to eliminate the state sales tax. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center to explain.
The cleaner fuel is meant to help cut down on pollution when it's hot out. State Rep Julie Willoughby says her measure would remove the 18-cent sales tax per gallon from May through June. She worries our summer gas is about to get more expensive.
Arizona is 100% reliant on getting our gas from Texas and California. Well, the special blend is in California, and those two refineries are getting ready to shut down that we actually received this special blend from.
Willoughby wants to bring immediate relief to consumers, but challenges the Arizona Department of Environmental Quality to conduct an assessment to see its impact on pollution. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Social media video shows what appears to be local protesters fighting with ICE agents. It also shows Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays talking with protesters. Her office confirming that happened last night, but adding the scene was calm when she and agents from her office arrived. The AG's and ICE's Phoenix field office share a parking lot. It appears protesters were in that area. City Councilman Kevin Robinson will be joining Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos this afternoon to discuss the Phoenix Police Department's statements over how they will react with ICE operations here in the Valley. You can watch it live on the KTAR YouTube channel at 4 o'clock. Time to check on traffic now. Let's go to Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Let's get down and dirty on the northbound slowing along the 51. It's heavy from the mini stack to about Indian School. Along the northbound 17, the Black Canyon Freeway Friday heavy from the stack all the way up to about Northern-ish. And one Server Street collision downtown 7th Avenue at Thomas. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
55 overnight for our low temp. Tomorrow, some scattered showers, a 50 to 60% chance, and those could actually start as early as overnight. Our weekend highs in the mid-60s. Right now, we are looking at 71 in Mesa. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade with Homes 2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Gatos. We're going to pay tribute to a teacher. One lucky educator is going to get $2,500 thanks to our friends at your Valley Toyota dealers. 6:30, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Many people don't know this, but Joe Huizinga has been taking night courses at the community theater.
Yep, I'm ready.
Let's see what you've learned, Joe.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Ooh, I like that he's rolled the R a little bit.
Good people. The 38th annual Arizona Renaissance Festival storms back into Arizona on January 31st.
Kind of going from like Old English to Transylvanian in the middle.
Joust on over. Silence, you commoner. Joust on over to the contest page at KTAR.com for all the royal details and your chance to win tickets.
You sound constipated now.
Maybe I am. I did not have enough of the turkey leg.
I'm going to give you a C+ on that read.
And the hot
mead
dog on a stick.
Every day, right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news and a check on traffic with Commander Bill, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is the Volley.
Joe, lawmakers are back with unfinished business on water policy, housing costs, election rules, and leadership is signaling an aggressive agenda in early committee hearings. Lobbyists and advocacy groups are already lining up for a very crowded stretch. Which issue facing Arizona's do you see as being framed as urgent, but ultimately will have no resolution this time around?
Is this like a multiple choice? That was such a nerdy question. I wasn't sure where you were going.
Question, yeah.
Which issue throughout all of Arizona?
Like, this is the big one. This is what we're gonna. Arizonans care about this.
So you're asking me,
what are they not going to fix?
What do I believe the politicians are going to say I care about,
and then not do anything about?
Yes. Okay, so I'm going to rule out speed cameras because I actually do think that could show up on the ballot.
I'm going to write down what I think your answer should be, and then we'll see if you.
What my answer should be. Wow. Oh, man. You are setting me up to fail so good. Okay, Pablo, can I get some help from the class here? Can we share? Can we brainstorm
this? Pablo, yeah.
Pablo. So what
is the issue? They are going to say, this is the biggest thing, and then they're not going to do anything about it.
So I know
immigration or economy.
See, but Chris always likes to say water too, Pablo. Water could always be a sticky wicket, but you're right, economy, but I think economy's too broad.
They can do something about that, huh?
Yeah, but water is usually they'll throw out there like, this is a dire issue for, I'm going water.
Sun.
Sorry, the sun?
Solar.
I'm going water.
I thought you were going to get it. I wrote down
affordability.
Yeah. I was going to get, if you would have said economy, I would have given it to you.
Oh, but I thought economy was too broad. But do you have an example of affordability? Like
well, we just talked about it. We talked about getting rid of the sales tax on groceries. And so they're going to do something about it. But I don't think they're going to do anything about it.
What if I said, like,
I don't think they're going to do anything about housing costs.
I was just going to say housing. Would you have given it to me if I said housing?
I would have tried.
Okay.
I would have given you half a point if you just said housing.
I went to your nerdy water answer. I get nothing.
Affordability is what I thought.
What about?
But I think water is
cost of water is going to go up too.
I know it is.
You know it's a precious resource.
I agree.
I mean,
I think something's going to happen. Something with water is going to happen this year because the states have to hammer something out with the Colorado River Compact. So I think something is going to come of that. It might just be lawsuits. I have no idea. But I think there's going to be some movement on the water, no pun intended.
Was it in Gilbert, too, where they had the water bills just go sky high?
Yeah,
I know it was
and
in
it's
East Valley
elsewhere.
City.
Yeah, it's
that
going
they
to
went
happen
from
elsewhere,
like $60 a month. Now they're like $300. And they're like, we don't know what's going on with the rates, but we're going to look into it. And, it's reading your meter not quite
We're really
right.
going to take care of it for reals, though.
Yeah, but actually, we're just going to keep charging you a lot.
Yeah. All right, to you, sir.
Sorry, I tried.
That's all right.
According to a report from Empower, the average 50-something, is that you yet?
Nope.
That you, Pablo? You 50?
Nope.
Close.
The average 50-something is worth $1.4 million. The average 20-something, just a shade over $125K, which I actually think is not too bad if you're a 20-something. If you would have asked me how much is the average 20-something worth?
Yeah, I wasn't even close to that.
No, I don't think. No. How did older Americans get wealthy? Stocks, homes, and time, Chris.
Yeah.
What do you think you're worth? What is your wife looking forward to collecting when she finally decides she's had
What's
enough?
my worth now in my 40s?
Yeah. What is your worth? I mean, you could take this a lot of directions. You could go very philosophical, Chris. Or you could actually try to come up with a dollar figure for me.
Well, I know what's in my 401k.
Okay.
Roughly.
You got that lovely property back in the motherland.
So is it me or is it my wife and me?
Just you.
Just me. So I have to take half of what we owe on the house because
you think your wife's only getting half?
But if we take, I got a property, I got to divide it too, and that's my debt to that. Maybe 300.
Okay. See, I thought you might take this in a philosophical direction too.
Oh,
what are you worth?
Oh, my value is endless.
Yeah. See, that's where you always depress me because you're like, I don't care if anybody thinks about me after
I have no value.
I'm in the ground.
Yeah, I'm toast.
I'm just in the ground.
Part of me, it's every now and again, I'll start thinking about legacy and like, I really want to make an impact. And then I'm like, you know what? No, I just want to be done.
No.
You know what? Just throw dirt on. It doesn't matter.
Well, I got bad news for you. That is not going to be your legacy. Yeah. Whenever you're done, it's not just going to be
I will quickly be forgotten.
No, you will not.
What is your great-great-grandfather's name?
My great-great-grandfather?
Yep.
I could tell you my great-great-great-grandfather.
Nope. I asked for your great-great-grandfather. What's his name?
Great-great? Don't know. I know great-great.
Forgotten.
I know great.
Even in your family.
No, I know
forgotten.
further back. Nope. Great-great-great was Mark Smock.
Okay, we'll go 4 back.
Well,
what was his dad's name?
That was Jebediah Smock.
Completely forgotten, right? Doesn't matter. Even the people that love us and we have legacy will forget us.
That's also hundreds of years, too, though.
I mean, unless you are George Washington and they're putting monuments and carving your face into rock, you're forgotten.
But you make it sound like you die and the next day you're forgotten.
I mean, it doesn't matter if it's the next day or 100 years. It doesn't matter. I'm forgotten.
It does matter.
I'm toast.
Don't you want your friends to think about you and miss you?
Toast.
God.
Will I be worth 1.4 in my 50s? No.
Not at any point?
Yeah, you will.
I'm thinking of the rule of 72 and I don't think I will.
I'm positive for you. You can.
I don't think so.
If I hit the lottery, I'll
you throw some my way? Yeah, I appreciate that.
There you go.
We'll make up the difference.
Just got to keep working on those pull tabs, Pablo.
Hey, can I tell a funny story about Pablo before we head off to
I would like you to.
News and traffic here?
Please.
So our morning traffic guy is John Roller.
Oh, yeah.
Tomorrow is John's birthday.
Oh.
Becky and Lynn, you'll appreciate this story.
Mm-hmm.
So Roller's one of these guys, very modest, walks into our office and he says,
"It's my birthday tomorrow.
Well, boys, wish me a happy birthday tomorrow." I'm turning 65.
Mm-hmm.
All right?
Very humble.
Now, I'm the kind of guy that I don't tell people when it's my birthday. I don't like people knowing it's my birthday. People close to me know it's my birthday. I'm happy to celebrate with people, my loved ones, my inner circle. But I don't want the whole office knowing it's my birthday. But Roller, he wants to make sure everybody celebrates him. So he comes by and he says, "Well, boys, wish me a happy birthday. It's tomorrow. I'm turning 65. And I said, talk to us on Monday. I want to make sure you make it." And then Pablo goes, "It's your birthday. Here, I got something for you." So Pablo goes to his backpack and he pulls out a couple of scratcher tickets. And he goes, "Here you go, Roller. That's a $3 and that's a $5. And Roller's like, "Wow, $8 in scratcher tickets." But here's the kicker. So I thought that was a $3 scratcher ticket. No, Pablo had scratched them off. And
it was
won
a $3
and then won $5.
Correct.
I was going to give him losers.
So he gave Roller pre-scratched lotto tickets.
With money. What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I thought
What if I gave him something he would have
Pablo, I thought it
lost?
was a nicer move. You actually gave him $8 as opposed to you could have given him $8 in tickets that was $0.
Are you sure they hadn't expired?
Yes.
Because you only have so long to turn them in.
You could have given.
Check those dates.
He
I think
basically
they were fine.
He gave him $8 with an assignment. Like, here, you can have $8 if you go cash
If you
these
go
in.
cash these
Right.
in.
That's exactly right. Like, Roller would have been ahead if I'd have just pulled out a 5 and 3 ones. Been like, "Here, Roller, go buy lotto tickets." Nope. Pablo's like, "Hey, here you go. Here's 2 already scratchers."
Winners. Yeah, that way you don't have to go up there when he checks his little thing. It doesn't go. Beep. Boop-a-doo.
Sorry, not
he
a
gets
winner.
the winning little whatever. Whatever sound it makes.
I love you so much. I love you so much.
Winners, baby.
You gave away pre-scratch.
That's a new one. I've never
Isn't
heard that one.
fantastic?
Never, huh?
I think it was good, Pablo.
Oh, I thought it was
loved
great.
it.
Well, if anybody needs the gas money, I got a $12 one.
But you wouldn't let him have the. There was some, you had some big ones in there
Wait,
though.
I'd have to go to cash it in, and I'm out of gas, so
That's
that
right.
doesn't work.
You can cash it at the gas station. That works out really well.
Here's the cashier. He'll take care of it.
Here, let this ride in pump 4. I love it. Hey, ever talk to a Zoomer who thinks everything is gross or yuck or ew or whatever they say nowadays, and you think to yourself, what is up with that? How is this person ever going to be a parent if they can't handle a little moldy food in the work fridge or some dirt under their fingernails? Well, what toughened you up? How to practice grossness is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Win tickets for the WM Phoenix Open from KTAR News. This show's keyword is
hole. Hole.
Text the word
hole
to 620-620 right now for your chance to win tickets for the WM Phoenix Open. Message and data rates may apply.
Craving a mouth-watering lunch that won't drain your wallet? Rush to Venezia's Pizzeria for daily specials starting at just $8.48. Sink your teeth into 2 giant loaded specialty pizza slices or a massive New York-style slice with a crisp, fresh salad, both with a drink and under $10. Dine in, grab it to go, or hit Venezia's.com. Forget bland fast food. Indulge in bold flavors at Venezia's. 7 Valley locations where family tradition delivers irresistible value. Venezia's.com.
If you're replacing your home's windows or doors, here's what most people miss. Installation matters as much as the product. I'm Becky Lynn, and that's why I recommend Arizona Window and Door Store. Locally owned with their exclusive seal and shield installation process, backed by a lifetime labor warranty. And with over 1,400 5-star reviews, Arizona homeowners agree. Call 480-666-9943 for a free in-home appointment or book online at azwds.com. That's azwds.com.
At the Midwestern University Therapy Institute, they take the time to get to know you. I'm Jim Sharp, and at Midwestern, students and faculty providers work together to deliver affordable, unhurried, and thorough care. Whether it's physical therapy, like I've had at Midwestern, occupational therapy, speech therapy, or clinical psychology, you'll find comprehensive services for your entire family, all in one place, in a 74,000 square foot state-of-the-art facility in Glendale, just off the 101 near 59th Avenue in Utopia. The Therapy Institute uses the the latest technology to provide high-quality, patient-centered care. Midwestern's team includes licensed faculty and advanced students from the College of Health Sciences and the Arizona College of Optometry, working together to serve patients of all ages and abilities. And with one of only 12 Karen virtual reality systems in the U.S., Midwestern offers advanced rehabilitation and evaluation like no other. Visit MWUclinics.com to learn more or schedule an appointment. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
Hello, I'm Dr. Emily Ho, a fellowship-trained breast surgeon at Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. Our breast surgeons collaborate with a multidisciplinary team to ensure the best outcomes for our patients. With appointments available within 24 to 48 hours, you can receive the care and support you need without waiting. Our convenient locations bring together all the services you need under one roof, making your journey less stressful so you can focus on what matters most, you. Trust Ironwood Women's Centers for your breast cancer care. Visit ironwoodcrc.com today for academic cancer care in a community setting.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center this afternoon. The Maricopa County Health Department confirms 2 new measles cases. Right now, they aren't sure of the source of one of them, but the department says these cases confirm measles is spreading within the community. If you were at the Target on Warner Road in Gilbert between 3:30 and 5:45 p.m. January 13th, you may have been exposed. Other exposures include the EOS Fitness on Val Vista Drive in Gilbert early in the morning on both January 13th and 15th, as well as the Sam's Club on Gilbert Road between 9 and 11:30 a.m. January 15th. We'll have much more on this throughout the afternoon, and you can get breaking news notifications right on your phone. Download the KTAR News app, and for more, go to KTAR.com. Let's check traffic now. We'll go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and take a look with Commander Bill.
Here's the lowdown right now on your slowdown I-10, the Papago Freeway westbound. Very tight through downtown Phoenix as you pass by the Stack Interchange and head toward those 101 ramps. It's basically just about bumper to bumper. Headed towards Sky Harbor as you come around the Durango curve along I-17 all the way through the split. Be ready to stay on the brakes. One Service Street collision with extrication along El Mirage, a little bit north of Estancia Boulevard. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Hi, it's Dr. Kopstein from K2 Vision. Have you heard about refractive lens exchange? K2 Vision RLE means no glasses, no contacts, and no readers permanently. And you'll never develop a cataract. After 150,000 procedures, our team has the experience to tell you if it's your right time for K2 Vision RLE.
Schedule your free Zoom consult now at k2visionrle.com and enjoy life with no readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts.
Back in 1977, Ford F-Series became America's best-selling trucks. 33 million trucks later, Ford has kept that title every year since. F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 49 years and counting. Paul Calvise here. Take the 2025 Ford F-150 truck. Available features like Pro Power on board and interior work surface. Every detail matters, from powerful engines to smart technology. And right now in a 2025 Ford F-150 XLT, get 3.9% APR financing for 72 months plus $2,000 cash back. 3.9% APR financing for 72 months plus $2,000 cash back on a 2025 Ford F-150 XLT. Or looking for something smaller in size? How about the Ford Bronco Sport or the Ford Maverick truck? Affordability never looks so good. But hurry, it all ends January 31st at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
For 35 years, Mountainside Fitness has helped keep the Valley healthy with 25 locations and counting. Join today and get $0 enrollment plus your first 30 days free. Your membership includes full-service locker rooms, free towel service, 70-plus fitness classes weekly, wellness amenities, interactive childcare, and top-of-the-line cardio and strength equipment. MountainsideFitness.com. Lift local with Mountainside Fitness.
It's LaDonna, and on the way Monday morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News, APS wants a lot more of your money. A lot more. Why? And how much? Don't miss it when we talk about it on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News YouTube channel, where the chat corrected me. I did erred earlier.
Oh, I didn't get to call you out on something you.
No,
bungled?
I said I don't remember the context, but we were talking about I said the Challenger blew up in.
The space shuttle.
Yeah.
About, yes.
Yeah. I said it blew up in '88. It was the guy corrected me. He said it was
86.
86. Yeah, he's right. I was in third grade.
Okay.
I remember now. Yeah. But then also on the chat, someone else piped in to say, "Nice job, Pablo. No static today. Way to go, Pablo.
Nice work.
I like that he catches the grief for
It's his
anything.
fault.
Yeah, it's just
there
Pablo's
is
I like
fault.
that.
That's true.
I do like that.
Bruce,
Is it his fault when it happens on our show?
Yes.
Yeah, I think
Solid.
so. Yeah, fair. Bruce St. James, star of Outspoken, with Bruce and Gatos, joining us in the studio right now. Any kids that you want to tell us about? Yeah.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Research revealing that parents become less easily grossed out by disgusting situations after months of changing dirty diapers, but only after their babies start eating solid foods. Moms and dads become less bothered by their own child's messes. They actually develop a remarkable tolerance to the to the kinds of disgusting things that were tested in the study, such as vomit on sidewalks and unidentified bathroom disasters.
You guys enjoyed your lunch today.
So, Bruce, our question for you.
I can't imagine where this is going.
What is the grossest thing you've ever touched?
God.
I said touched.
Touched. I try not to think about these things. I certainly wouldn't have done it on purpose.
We would like you to think about it on this program.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've been around baby poop before.
Uh-huh.
Is that as bad as it gets?
It wasn't my baby, but I was in the vicinity of it. How about this? My nephew once burned his hand on a light bulb and had a blister on it.
And you touched that?
Popped the blister in that stuff that comes out of it.
Yeah.
Kind of yucky.
That is pretty disgusting.
Kind of yucky.
Yeah, I'll give you that. What do you guys have going on at 4 o'clock today, sir?
Really put me on the spot.
I know. It's just a total shift.
Again, if I went to the meetings, I'd understand what the show is about.
Is it ice? Are you doing ice in Minnesota?
I think there's going to be a little bit on there because we have people that have apparently yesterday. A.G. Mays, who was in studio with us, Chris Mays, ruffled some feathers.
No,
there's some feather ruffling.
That happens on Outspoken?
Apparently, she ruffled some feathers, so we're going to have some of the reaction to the comments she made, and I will be here once again if I serve no other role than to remind people of the Constitution of the United States of America and the rights and privileges granted
All right,
there.
now you start to sound like a real...
Yeah, I'll just be here to remind.
All right, okay.
That's what I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's exactly why I'm going to protest you.
Yeah, as well,
I
you
can't
should.
wait.
I would encourage it.
Progressive weirdo. Leftist.
Yeah. Damn
Bruce St.
Constitution.
James and Gatos, it's Outspoken. Starts at 4 o'clock. Joe Huizinga, anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again Monday, 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Paint your home, feed your family. It's Gatos. January is the perfect time for a fresh start, and Arizona Painting Company is making it even better. Right now, when you schedule a free estimate in January, mention Gatos, you'll get 20% off your painting project, and you'll be entered to win free groceries for an entire year. That's right, free groceries for an entire year. Have you seen the prices? One lucky winner gets $100 a week in grocery gift cards to the grocery store of their choice. Over $5,000 in groceries. That's what we're talking about with the Arizona Painting Company. So here's the move. Book your free estimate in January. Lock in your 20% off, and you'll be entered to win free groceries for a year. For all the details sent straight to your phone, text PAINT to 620-620. Arizona Painting Company. Fresh paint, real savings, and groceries covered.
Best and day rates may apply.
Must schedule an estimate in January to be entered. See website for official rules, ArizonaPaintingCompany.com/giveaway.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
I'm with another one of the founders of Moving Team 6, Garrett. You guys stress teamwork. Talk about that connection to team.
There's difference of opinions. There's personalities that are involved. You're not always going to agree, but you have an end goal. And understanding that end goal is to serve whoever it may be. Obviously, our end goal is to serve the customer at the highest standard and giving everything we got. And knowing that, hey, we're not leaving until the job's done. In order to get the job and accomplish a 10-hour move, I can't do that by myself. I need my team.
You can hire somebody to load a truck. It's different to get a team of people that give you a great experience. And that's what I got with Moving Team 6. What's your message as the leader to your team when they go to a job site?
Hey, this is more than moving. You are here to serve somebody. You chose this job to serve somebody. Moving isn't easy, but it's sure darn rewarding when you leave and knowing that, like, hey, we gave everything we could to make that customer feel great today. That's kind of the goal that we have every single day that we walk into work.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
It's Gatos. And guys, if you have low T, it's time to get your edge back. Start testosterone therapy at Red Mountain Weight Loss and get a month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free when you mention Gatos. That's a $299 value. Just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go, so you feel like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle with less effort at the gym. You'll also think better, sleep better, and your love life will be better. Look, don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer. And if you're looking to lose weight, there's nothing like the combo of testosterone and a GLP-1 medication. It'll burn that belly fat, get you solid and ripped. This month, get free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value, when you start testosterone therapy only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain. Time to get your edge back at Red Mountain Weight Loss.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. New today, 2 new cases of measles have been confirmed here in the Valley.
One of these 2 cases has no known exposure, and in that case, we can say that it is likely that there are unknown cases of measles out there that is concerning to us in public health.
Dr. Nick Staub from the Maricopa County Health Department says symptoms of fever, red watery eyes, and a runny nose can appear 7 to 12 days after exposure, but can take up to 3 weeks. He says vaccination is the best prevention. For a complete list of exposure locations, and all of them are in Gilbert, go to KTAR.com.
our immigrant community and all of our residents deserve certainty.
The Tucson City Council is seeking to prevent ICE agents from using city-owned property. KTAR's Ballon Overstoles joins us live from the News Center with more.
This week, Tucson leaders directing staff to draft new rules that would bar ICE from using city property for immigration operations without permission and formalize a process for ICE to request use. Tucson Mayor Regina Romero adding,
We have to provide this certainty to our residents, and it's important to make sure that we take a stand, that we are clear about what we can do in terms of providing that safety and quality of life.
And that ordinance likely to be presented within 30 days. Councilwoman Miranda Schubert says community members are asking for this action.
This is about looking at all of our available options, what's legally available, because that's what the constituents are asking us to do.
Live in the News Center, Ballon Overstoles, KTAR News.
KTAR has reached out to ICE for comment. We'll have that update if we hear back. Phoenix Police says it will not participate with ICE. However, the department said in a statement they're not allowed to interrupt or prevent operations. In that statement, it also reminds residents that officers will identify themselves, display uniform identifiers, and not wear face coverings. Phoenix Police encourage those with concerns about law enforcement interactions to reach out to them directly.
A KTAR News exclusive.
And you heard this here exclusively on KTAR.
I don't know why she went there. It was completely shocking and total disbelief that the top law enforcement official in the state was giving a tutorial on how to shoot a police officer and get away with it.
Arizona Police Association Executive Director Joe Kluwer calling comments from Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays reckless after she outlined fears about the state's stand your ground law on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
One of the worries that I have is that we have a stand your ground law in Arizona.
Kluwer tells the Mike Broomhead Show the Stand Your Ground law does not protect people who use deadly force against officers who are performing their jobs. You can hear both exclusive interviews on the KTAR YouTube channel. And City Councilman Kevin Robinson will be joining Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos this afternoon in just moments, 4 o'clock, to discuss the Phoenix Police Department's statements over ICE operations here in the Valley. Tune in and watch it live on the KTAR YouTube channel. Checking traffic now. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Commander Bill.
Becky Lynn, we've got freeways slowing from a crash on the 101 westbound. The Pima Freeway at 7th Avenue. Big time delays taking you back to the 51 ramps near Desert Ridge. Silver Street collisions along El Mirage Road, a little bit north of Estancia Boulevard. On Beardsley at 31st Avenue. And a brand new crash involving a motorbike along Indian School at 87th Avenue. Traffic brought to you by Arizona Painting Company. New year, new look. Arizona Painting Company makes it easy to get 20% off when you book your appointment in January. Text paint to 620-620 today. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
And we have a chance of rain this afternoon, tonight, tomorrow. Our chance of rain this afternoon is about 30%, jumping up to a 40 to 50% chance overnight and 50 to 60% chance on Saturday. Overnight low 55 and the high over the weekend in the mid-60s. Right now we are looking at 72 in Phoenix. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade with Homes 2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 1 on Friday.
A lot of people will tell you hour number 1 is the best of the hours.
Gloomy out there, man. It looks like it's going to rain.
It was like sunny, and yeah, it's definitely got me. We're going to talk a little weather a little bit later. Not just our weather, but apparently
the Arctic,
the other half of the country, which is getting ready to dig out.
Yeah, we'll do that a little bit later. Thanks everybody for joining us on a fantastic Friday.
There you go. Let's jump right into it.
Let's
Joining
do it.
us, we actually had an I think it's interesting, an interesting press release from the Phoenix Police Department.
Very telling, if you ask me.
Earlier today, I wonder what the onus of it was, or why they felt the need to do it right now. But they basically, the way I interpreted it, they tried to distance themselves from some of the tactics that ICE is using and clarified kind of how they go about policing. Is that fair?
Yeah, especially if Arizona is next.
Yeah, thinking along those lines. To react to some of that and get some of his thoughts on it, joining us right now, Phoenix City Council member for District 6, it's Kevin Robinson. Mr. Robinson, also former Phoenix PD Assistant Police Chief. Thank you for being with us, sir.
Thank you for having me. I truly appreciate the opportunity.
Here's what I've always respected about you, 36 and a half years in law enforcement. And I'm asking everybody I know in law enforcement, what do they think about ICE? What do they think about the tactics? What do they think? Is it fair? What they're doing, is it lawful? When you look and you see what's happening in Minneapolis, and we haven't answered this question yet, and I really don't know what side you're on, are their tactics to you outrageous? Are they doing their job? I think I got to tell you, I think there are a bunch of thugs out there. This is how they look to me right now. I don't think they're trained, and I think they're a bunch of thugs.
Their actions, in my opinion, they're deplorable. And I base that on, and I'm not saying police officers, law enforcement, be it federal, state, local, don't have a right to extract someone from a car. I'm not saying that.
Right.
But you usually have a reason to do that. I don't like what is being done because it's all based on what the person looks like. Nothing more than that. There's no reasonable suspicion. There's no probable cause to make that arrest. They're just saying, hey, that person has brown skin. They look like they may be from south of the border, or it looks like from Somalia or something like that, and they're grabbing a hold of those folks. That's wrong. There's no basis for that as far as I'm concerned.
Well, and as professional law enforcement, you're literally restricted from doing that, as I understand the little thing called the Fourth Amendment, probable cause, reasonable articulable suspicion.
Exactly. And all of this is being done, and I firmly believe that what this is doing, it's casting a shadow over all of law enforcement. It's going to take law enforcement decades to crawl back from this. I say crawl because it's not going to happen overnight. It's going to be a long time because people, they will believe that law enforcement acts this way. And the fact of the matter is, law enforcement, professional law enforcement, just right law enforcement, that's not what they do.
Phoenix City Council member Kevin Robinson, Council member Robinson with us in studio. Do you think the Phoenix police statement that they put out today, does it go far enough? Do you think it clarifies it? And do you think that they specifically are worried of getting painted with the same brush?
I think it was a very accurate statement. And I say accurate because Chief Giordano and his staff, they're looking at everything in its totality. The police department, and not just now, but in years past, has always done a great job of relating to the community, getting out there, working with the community. Because you would be surprised how often crimes are truly solved by the relationship that the police officers have with the community.
Community policing, they call that, right?
Exactly. Yeah. So we're at this stage, what we see happening in other parts of the country, and a little bit here, but what we're seeing in other parts of the country, it slaps in the face of the community and law enforcement working together. It really, it's just, everything about it is wrong.
Kevin Robinson, councilman, Phoenix City Council member, 36 and a half years in law enforcement. Yeah, I mean, I support law enforcement, big supporter. I think they have the toughest job in the world, really do. Defund the police is stupid. Never thought that was a good idea at all. I don't understand this version of ICE. It's not the old version of ICE. I think that most people thought, hey, ICE does a job that we need. We need to start deporting people. They go and they do that.
Well, ICE has been doing that for decades.
For this version of ICE, I have said it before, it looks like they get out of their car, ticked off, looking for a fight. And that's how they speak to people, too. They are right in your face. Now, again, hey, let's be fair. Some protesters have acted wrong.
When you're violent towards them,
they're not
absolutely.
perfect.
Yeah.
They're not perfect in this either. But, ICE has to be better than that. And to be dragging people out of a car, to be breaking their windows, to be breaking their bones, to shoot somebody 3 times. I mean, goodness gracious. I have never seen anything like it in my entire life.
I agree with you. And like I said, it's their actions, even though it is ICE, their actions are reflective or will be reflective of all law enforcement in some people's eyes.
That's terrible.
And that's what I think is most unfortunate.
So the Phoenix PD came out with this statement today. I'll read you a couple of things that it says, for some of you who don't know. Mm-hmm. They said the mission of the Phoenix Police Department is to serve everyone in our community with dignity and respect. Here's how I take that. That's not what ICE does. I take that as the Phoenix PD saying, those guys don't treat you with dignity and respect, but we will. And a couple of the points here, Phoenix PD officers will always identify themselves in the course of their duties. Officers responding to calls are conducting enforcement. They are not permitted to wear full face coverings. Officers' uniforms must display visible Phoenix Police Department identifiers. I mean, there's no way.
They have their name.
There's no way
badge.
other to look at this as the Phoenix PD, in my opinion, is looking at ICE and saying, I'll use the word that you said, deplorable. And they need to get ahead of this because, and I hope that everybody out there, there's a big difference between the Phoenix Police Department or the Mesa Police Department
than DPS, right?
Than this specific version of ICE.
You're absolutely correct. Your interpretation of that release is just that. We want to make sure that folks know that they can count on their Phoenix Police Department to do the right things, to do it for the right reasons. You know, each of our officers, they go through, I think it's about 6 months of training. And a big portion of that is, you know, your Fourth Amendment rights. It's all of those things. There is a significant amount of training that goes into preparing our officers to hit the street. And even after that, they're with a training officer for several weeks before they're out there by themselves making those types of decisions. So there's a significant emphasis placed on training with professional law enforcement. And the unfortunate thing is, I do not believe that that's happening on the ICE side of things.
I want to follow up on that. Again, we're talking to Kevin Robinson, Phoenix City Council member for District 6, and over 36 years in law enforcement, most of it with the Phoenix Police Department. Are you witnessing, from your experience as an officer, are you seeing them do things that would violate, for example, Phoenix policy? Like a Phoenix police officer, if he did something like that or she did something like that, they would be suspended or fired or brought up for review.
It would be all of those things. Some of the actions I see, and granted, it's, you know, these are videos that I'm watching. I have no reason to believe that they've been doctored in any way, shape, or form.
In this day and age, we have to add that caveat. I get that. Yeah.
And the language being used, I would tell you that if I did anything like that as a police officer, not only would I wouldn't be suspended, I would be fired.
Wow.
And for all practical purposes, some of the things I'm seeing, I think it's tantamount to, you know, committing a crime. I mean, it just, when you don't have a reason to grab a hold of someone and then you're thumping on them on top of that, that's wrong. I mean, and I know there's stronger words I could use, but it is not professional. It's not how real policing, professional policing conducts itself.
Does it remind you of the 1960s?
It very well could. When, you know, the police were, you know, they were used in a manner that they shouldn't have been used. And you can even go back further than that. You know, if I've been back to D.C. a few times. I've gone. I love museums. I love history. If you ever get a chance to go to the Holocaust Museum, and I was there going through it, and I was fascinated. I was just torn at looking at all the pictures, going through everything. It took me hours to get through it, but something bothered me, and I couldn't figure out what it was. I went back the next day because I figured it out. A lot of the pictures that you saw were police officers, German police officers, working with the military, rounding up people. I mean, that stuck with me, and this was...
As law enforcement, you're like, I noticed that in those pictures.
Exactly,
wow.
And that was wrong. People, we in the United States, here in Phoenix specifically, we have grown to appreciate our law enforcement. Not everybody. I get that. Folks have had issues with the Phoenix Police Department, and I'll throw that out there. I understand that. But people have grown to appreciate their law enforcement agency for one really positive reason. It's because we've always held ourselves to a higher standard, and we've held our people accountable. And for those reasons, and you don't see that on the other end, I say on the other end, you don't see that what's happening in Minneapolis and in Portland, Maine, and some other places. I just think it's so unfortunate that ICE is being allowed to do that, and it is just, it's wrong.
So let me. I want to ask you this after Becky Lynn does the news. We've got a new poll that says about 60% of Americans don't approve of the tactics of ICE, but then you have that portion of the country that thinks it's okay, and I want you to speak to that portion of the country in a moment. because I'm interested in why you think we're all seeing this differently.
Oh, fair enough. Hey, you can watch one instance and, yeah, they're very good. Council member Robinson, District 6 here in Phoenix, and over 30 years in law enforcement with us in studio. We'll continue that conversation. It's coming up right after Becky Lynn gets you up to speed with everything you need to know.
All right, take a moment, talk about my Connecticut system. That's right, Aquazona Connecticut. I've had one for 20 years. I have the K5 drinking water station, okay? And I want you to have it, but I want you to have it at a deal. So I talked to my friends at Connecticut, and here's what we got. It is 2026. You can pay $26 a month and own a K5 drinking water station. It's the best deal I think they've ever had. 2026, you can get a Connecticut, the K5, which is a super special, $26 a month. So there are so many benefits of having an Aquazona Connecticut, especially the K5, the convenience of getting a fresh glass of water in your home. Enjoy making better tasting coffee and better tasting food because you get the purified drinking water. Your family doesn't have to drink chlorine, heavy metals, microplastics, and forever chemicals. So call 602-910-6570, $26 a month. Mention Gatos. Check them out at aquazona.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:17, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Tens of thousands of Americans are bracing for a monster winter storm system to sweep through huge parts of the country over the weekend, bringing intense snow, ice, and bitter cold to end the month. ABC's Jim Ryan has some details.
From Texas to North Carolina, New York to Massachusetts, governments, nonprofits, and regular people across a 2,000-mile stretch of America are getting ready for this big storm. In Austin, store shelves have been picked clean. 1,700 miles away in New York City, a line outside this Trader Joe's as people try to grab the essentials. At some of the busiest airports in the country, gridlock as nearly 2,000 airline flights are canceled.
And here in the Valley, we've got rain in our forecast, and it's already starting to move in through the West Valley to make its way across the valley throughout the evening and right on into tomorrow. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get you home now. Checking traffic. It's Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Looking at your cameras, we've got that accident to deal with along the 101 westbound Pima Freeway at 7th Avenue. Everything is off to the right-hand side, but delays still take you back to those 51 ramps near Desert Ridge. One Service Street crash on the big board, this one along Grand Avenue outbound near the 43rd Avenue crossing. I'm Commander Bill. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right, got to do my quick city shout out here to Santan Valley. Shout out to everyone in Santan Valley, the STV, the Santan Valleyans. Thank you guys so much for listening. Santan Valley, that is your shout out. In studio with us right now is Kevin Robinson. He's a Phoenix City Council member for District 6, of which we are sitting in right now, and former Phoenix Police Department Assistant Police Chief, served over 36 years in law enforcement, retired, now still serving as a council member. Thank you, sir, for being here.
Thank you. It's my pleasure.
So I think everybody is familiar with the 5-year-old in Minneapolis. And, you know, that seems to be one of the bigger stories. And it's interesting because we can talk about one incident and have two totally different narratives. So let me read you one narrative and another one. Okay, because we all see the same story. We all see this kid. We all see it, right? Here's one narrative. Enforcement targets child, detains asylum-seeking family. Okay? The other narrative is child abandoned by illegal alien. ICE rescues him.
You're talking about that the images of this 5-year-old
in the bunny hat,
all dressed up for winter.
The Spider-Man backpack. And so we're watching, and there is video of this, and you can read the story where reporters in Minneapolis have detailed what's happened. It's amazing to me that we're seeing two different things. Why are we seeing two different things? It seems like even when ICE pulls somebody out of the car, puts them down on the ground. And just the other day, they went over and sprayed them right in the eyes. And it's like, they're already down. But there's a portion of America that sees that and doesn't think the way...
They're cheering it on.
Maybe that I am. And I always like to think I'm right. but I'm not always right. Why do you think there's such a disconnect, or why do you think people are seeing the same thing, and it's two different ways of looking at it?
More than anything, what we have folks in the United States and probably everywhere in the world who feel that the means are going to justify their ends, basically, or I'm saying it the other way. The ends will justify the means. That these are folks who are here illegally. Therefore, they're breaking the law. And if they're breaking the law, they should be subjected to being arrested. I get that. Yeah. But one thing we all know that we have had, and this has gone on for decades, we have had a broken immigration system. I'll point my finger directly at, and I know a lot of them, people in Congress. I would tell them to get off their asses and do something about it. Yeah. That's the main issue. Work together, figure out what would work for us as a country, and put it in play. But everyone kicks that can down the road. I think that's unfortunate, but we do have that disconnect. And to me, more than anything else, it's folks who believe very strongly one way that you cannot be in this country if you don't have the proper documentation. If you didn't come about it the right way, damn it, you should not be here. So if some folks feel that way, then you have other folks saying, hold it. This is the land of opportunity. Everybody wants to come here. They want a better life for themselves. And you want people who are in some terrible situations in other countries, if they want to flee to the United States for a better life, that's what we're about as a country. We're a country of immigrants.
You can do it legally.
You can.
And if you don't do it legally, you're going to get deported.
You can. But
and I think everybody's okay with that.
That's exactly right.
Let's just do it in a manner where we're not, ripping people out of cars.
Can I throw a third leg in this?
Yeah. Sure.
These people are coming here and working. Somebody's hiring them. They are working in construction. They're building things. They're paving our roads. They helped build Arizona. They helped build the valley as well. There is an argument that without this labor, we wouldn't have what we have right now.
I am a student of history. I love history. And if you go back and look, immigrants have always taken on those jobs that a lot of other folks did not want to help build this country. That has always been the case.
And still is.
Still is.
Yeah. Agriculture comes to mind.
Agriculture, the restaurant business. You look at so many things that folks say, well, they work to a point where they can go to that next rung, do the next thing. And that's what a lot of those folks want to do. And we are making it so difficult on them. Granted, you got to take care of the immigration issue. I understand that. But what we're seeing happening, that's not a consideration. It just isn't. It's anybody who looks a certain way is getting rounded up and deported. And I don't even want to get into the issue of where they're going to and the processes that are being used there, and you're separating families. There's a lot of issues there as well that I think need to be fixed. But again, I'll point my finger at Congress for a lot of those things as well. Mm-hmm. They can make stuff happen.
Councilman Robinson, what do you think of AG Chris Mays? She was here on the show yesterday. Some of the questions that we asked is like, hey, let's talk about like the everyday Arizonan. If ICE comes here, what can we do and what can't we do? And it seems she's got a lot of backlash from our interview yesterday. People saying she's almost telling others to shoot ICE, which I think is silly. It's not what she said.
I didn't hear that at all.
Nobody wants anybody to get hurt. But, I do think that it's important for Arizonans to know their rights. If ICE doesn't know the Constitution, they don't know any of the amendments, they got a free pass on everything they're doing, which Trump said and which the vice president said yesterday. I think we should all know what we can and we can't do if these guys want to come and bang on our door. And they don't think they need a warrant. And so I think AG Mays, I think she did a good job saying, hey, this is what you can do. Are you
Here's
surprised?
What the law allows.
Yeah,
or
are you
the
surprised she's taking
allows.
so much backlash?
I am, and I saw some of that, and I have known Chris Mays since 1999. So over a quarter of a century, and Chris is younger than I am, so I'll throw that out there. But I don't know that there's a more thoughtful, more pragmatic person, and I'm glad that she is our Attorney General because she approaches things from a standpoint of she looks at the legality of the issues that she is talking about. And I can see what she was saying. I understand what she was saying. As a citizen, this is what you have a right to do.
Right.
I get that. And she is right. I don't think that she was trying to tell folks to, try to do harm to ICE officers.
If we saw ICE obeying the law and doing things that other police officers do, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
I think that's fair.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. But you also have to take into consideration how they're going about doing their business. They're masked up. Right. You don't see any true identification on their uniforms or anything along those lines.
See, I disagree with that. I do think we see police. I think we see sometimes it says ICE.
Sometimes HSI. Yeah,
sometimes. I think that
but sometimes not.
But a lot of times, yes. But I think the issue for me is, and a lot of people, their face is covered.
Yeah.
And I know people dox them, and that's not fair either. But I think when you're masking up or you're covering your face, I got to tell you, I think you pretty much know you're doing something wrong and you don't want other people to see your face.
I think that's a real big part of it and it allows you, because you have that sense of no one knows who I am. If you have a tendency to use a little bit more force than you normally would or than you should, I think those folks are going to do it because you don't know who I am, so I can get away with this. That's wrong.
Yeah.
You know, how they're
Body cams
themselves.
were kind of invented to help suppress that. Everybody acts better when the camera's on.
When it's, the little light is green. When it's green, don't be mean is what the officers like to say.
When it's green, don't be mean.
Unfortunately, you don't see these federal officers with body-worn cameras. You do not.
Right.
And that's an easy get.
Did ICE ever have those?
I do not know. I don't know for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it is unfortunate. And like you said, it's the level of professionalism. And what Chris Mays was talking about, from what I heard, from what Chris was saying is that people have rights, and we need to respect those rights, and people need to know what rights they have. If someone comes knocking on my door screaming, "Police, let me in," I want to know why.
Mm-hmm. And you have a right.
I want to see a piece of paper.
Yeah, you can't force entry without a search warrant. And there's
signed
been
by
that
a judge.
Signed by a judge. That administrative memo that's been floating around within ICE, and they're talking about, yes, you can do these things. They're talking about violating people's constitutional rights, and no law enforcement officer should purposely do that. They just shouldn't.
Councilmember Robinson, thank you so much for being gracious with your time today. We appreciate it. Thanks, sir.
I appreciate having the opportunity.
Outstanding. Also, over 36 years in law enforcement, lending his perspective on it. We appreciate that. Hey, coming up next, quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn's got that for you. And does your boss even care if you succeed in this day and age? We're going to talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Join KTAR in Tempe April 11th for the 22nd annual Pats Run. This 4.2-mile run-walk finishes on the 42-yard line at Mountain America Stadium, home of the ASU Sun Devils. Bring the whole family. Kids can take part in the 0.42-mile Kids Run after the main event. Honor Pat Tillman's legacy and help support the Tillman scholars who carry it forward. Come for the run and stay for the Tillman tailgate. Enjoy live music, food trucks, and vendor activations outside the stadium. Learn more and sign up today at patsrun.org.
Hey, count me as one of the people that had one of those rollover 401ks, the old one, the IRA, and I just let it sit there with the old employer. I didn't know what to do with it. Well, that's until I sat down with the fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth, who said, yeah, that's probably not the best place. You could be earning more. You could be funding your retirement a lot better, and we can make this happen. Listen, you shouldn't leave it up to chance. You should have one of their fiduciary advisors take a look at what you have, be it that rollover, be it any of your other investments. Make sure you're getting the most out of it. Make sure you are doing well. I mean, I think it's complicated on purpose so that I can't understand it on my own. But thankfully, they have the hearts of teachers at Trajan Wealth and help me understand better how I can meet my retirement goals. You can get that exact same level of service. Just give them a call, 480-990-3300. No obligation. None at all. All right? 480-990-3300. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC. SEC registered investment advisor client. Paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Start the new year off on a healthier note by taking active liver supplements from New Nordic every day. Available online at Amazon or newnordicusa.com. Or at your local CVS, ShopRite, Meijer Grocery, or Wegmans.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. You know, the big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55. But unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why Sanderson Ford? Because for over 70 years, Sanderson Ford has been doing business the right way, putting customers first and giving back to the community they call home. From online shopping to convenient delivery options, buying your next vehicle has never been simpler. When it comes to service, Sanderson Ford makes maintenance a breeze. With mobile service plus pickup and delivery, your vehicle gets the care it needs without disrupting your day. At Sanderson Ford, it's not just about selling, it's about honest pricing, real value, and helping you find the best deal for your budget and your family's needs. Right now, purchase America's best-selling truck for 49 years straight, the Ford F-150, starting as low as $33,995, with over 100 in stock. When you're in the market for a new or used vehicle, choose no hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford. $33,995 offer on 2025 Ford F-150 regular cab, stock number 255986. Offers expire January 31st, 2026.
Sanderson Ford.
Bad driving habits are hard to break, but good driving habits are easy to form, especially when they can lead to a discount on your auto insurance. With Farm Bureau Financial Services, the safer you drive, the more you save. Drivers like you are saving an average of $321 per vehicle. So buckle up, learn more, and find an agent at fbfs.com/save. Individual savings results may vary. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
It's Gatos, and guys, if you have low T, it's time to get your edge back. Start testosterone therapy at Red Mountain Weight Loss and get a month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free when you mention Gatos. That's a $299 value. Just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go, so you feel like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle with less effort at the gym. You'll also think better, sleep better, and your love life will be better. Look, don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer. And if you're looking to lose weight, there's nothing like the combo of testosterone and a GLP-1 medication. It'll burn that belly fat, get you solid and ripped. This month, get free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value, when you start testosterone therapy only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain. Time to get your edge back at Red Mountain Weight Loss.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:34. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
A KTAR News exclusive.
Phoenix Police Department today released a statement clarifying the department's requirements around identification and the separation between their activity and that of federal enforcement. Phoenix City Council member and former Phoenix Police Chief Kevin Robinson exclusively tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos the statement was accurate and will hopefully help differentiate between current ICE activity and local law enforcement.
It's casting a shadow over all of law enforcement. It's going to take law enforcement decades to crawl back from this. I say crawl because it's not going to happen overnight.
He also noted how damaging ICE actions have been to the community connection with law enforcement. You can see that full interview on the KTAR YouTube channel. Proposed legislation looks to eliminate the state sales tax on Arizona's summer blend of gasoline. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the News Center with the details.
Arizona switches over to a summer blend of gas starting in May through September, as it's a more environmentally friendly fuel blend.
We live in a valley. Smog, dust, everything kind of settles in that area. So the EPA has mandated that we use a special cleaner burning fuel during the higher months of smog and dust.
State Rep Julie Willoughby explains this would save Arizona drivers 18 cents a gallon during those months. She explains we're reliant on California refineries for this special blend, adding the cost is likely to go up as these refineries are set to close. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Let's take a look at the roads. We're getting some rain starting to move into the valley. Here's Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
And because of that, plenty of freeway slowing, like on the westbound side of the Papago Freeway. It's a slow burn from the mini stack downtown all the way out through about the 303. Silver Street collisions along Grand Avenue outbound at the 43rd Avenue crossing, 2 in Tempe, one at Southern and Hardy, the other one on Broadway Road at the 101 again in Tempe. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Yeah, we're getting some rain, looking at the radar moving in from the west and kind of heading to the northeast. So we'll be keeping an eye on that throughout the evening. Our chance of rain lingers right on into Saturday. 60% chance of showers tomorrow. Overnight low 55, mid-60s on Saturday and Sunday. Right now, checking the temp in Phoenix, we are looking at 69 degrees. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade. With Homes 2X, sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at Homes2X.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Senator John Kavanaugh talks about the Attorney General's comments and why he wants her to step down on the Mike Broomhead Show Monday morning at 9:30.
All right, we just had Phoenix City Council member representing District 6, which, by the way, is practically all of Phoenix, it seems like, when you look at it. Kevin Robinson in studio reacting to the Phoenix Police Department, I would argue clarifying their stance and talking about how their tactics differ from ICE.
I would say the Phoenix Police Department begging us not to put them in the same basket as this new version of ICE. That's how I saw it.
Don't lump us in with them.
Please.
That's not how we police.
And that is a big deal that the Phoenix Police Department decided to come out and do that today.
Well, you say decided to. I feel like I think they feel like they didn't have a choice. Like, I think they can read the room. And I wonder if, and we reached out to Phoenix Police Department, they were not commenting on this, but I wonder if their officers are getting pushback or getting questions, and they're like, we need to tell people.
Hey, we're not the same.
That's not us.
Yeah. It's not. It's a totally different thing. Listen, ICE, the way it used to be, even under Trump in his first 4 years as president,
under Obama, under Bush,
ICE was very different, and they were very successful.
Yeah.
And ICE under different presidents, Trump first time, Obama,
they deported millions.
Bush, Bill Clinton, they deported millions of people. This version of ICE is completely. It's a 180. It's completely different. It's rogue. And I thought I never want to come on and say that. I love law enforcement. I support law enforcement. But this version of ICE, you can't deny that some of the things they're doing is completely and utterly deplorable.
You say that you can't deny. And there are plenty, well, I say plenty, there's a minority of people who they cheer it on.
But 60% of Americans.
Get the 5-year-olds.
60% of Americans, which is tough to do in this day and age, say the tactics from ICE is out of control. That's a lot of America. Yeah. That is a lot of America.
Well, and in the poll you're referring, 40% are not okay with it.
No, correct.
It's 60, 30, and 10. Or there's another group in there that has no opinion, if you will.
Right.
But yeah,
I mean,
it's not a 60-40 argument.
And hey, some people, and they could say whatever they want. They have the freedom to say that. Some people like a dictatorship. Some people want to live in that.
They've literally come out and said that.
Some people have said, "Hey, crime is too bad in America. I kind of like what I'm seeing here. We're tough. We get to okay, great. I just disagree with you.
Yeah.
I don't think that's America."
Well, and you get back to the I think Phoenix Police, and I'm going to make an assumption. Tempe, Mesa, Chandler, Gilbert, Surprise, all the other police departments are at least having conversations. How do we let the community know we are not in immigration enforcement?
Yeah.
We don't wear masks.
Right.
We don't kick indoors without a warrant. That's not what we do.
Right.
We are professional law enforcement. Don't lump us in with what you're seeing.
Yeah. And from what Council Member Kevin Robinson said, is this is going to put law enforcement back decades. I hope he's wrong. And I hope
But I understand why he says that.
I get it. But, but there's a part of me that says we're better than this. We know the difference.
Well,
we should know the difference.
And I think we're trying to
should
point
know the
that
difference.
out. We're trying to say the Phoenix Police Department.
No,
Scottsdale PD does not act like this. No. And if they did, they'd be fired.
Right. They'd be suspended.
They could be held. They could be charged.
Right.
For some of the actions we've seen.
Yeah. Again, some of the protesters in Minneapolis, bad job. We can acknowledge that. Some of them are bad actors. We understand that. There's no question. But, man, I got to tell you, it is so lopsided in terms of who's doing the wrong thing.
Well,
I mean, it's so lopsided.
Here's the thing that I have a problem with. The people that want to hold law enforcement to the lowest possible standard. They want to hold it to the standard of a protester. No, you're supposed to be better.
Of course you are.
You are supposed to be better.
But, Bruce, you can't be better if you've only had 47 days to train. You can't be better if you didn't have a job before this, like hundreds of these guys.
If you want me to hold you to a low standard, I will. Don't worry.
And they get a $50,000 bonus, and they get to bully people.
Yeah. I wonder how many of them were January 6 guys at this point.
It's tough. Yeah, you just don't know.
It's a number greater than 0. I guarantee you that. It's a number greater than 0.
I wish it didn't come to this, but this is what we're looking at in a very dark period of American history. And if you don't think it's a big deal, you really need to pay attention better.
Yeah.
Because if you love America, it means you love the Constitution. And if you're okay with these ICE guys breaking the Constitution, I don't think you love America like you think you do.
Yeah, yeah. And if you're one of those Second Amendment, shall not be infringed. Well, guess what? Neither shall the 4th. Or the 1st, or the 14th.
Right.
Yeah, you don't get to pick and choose.
Come on.
I like them all. Becky Lynn, she's got a check of the headlines on the way. And up next, has it become the number one thing you need to warn your kid about before they go to ASU? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Lund Mortgage Team has something awesome for you. So you live in a house, you like where you live, you bought your house a couple of years ago, and now you see mortgage rates have dropped. Now it's time to call Lund Mortgage Team and save some money. Go get your house refinanced. And you're like, yeah, I'm busy. The kids have soccer and, we're going to do this and we got a trip. No. Listen, you don't have to do anything except one thing. Send them an email. And in this email, here's what they'll do. They will track interest rates and they will tell you the best time to refinance. They will monitor the market for you and alert you when it's time to refinance. And all you have to do is send an email to ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. Ratewatch, one word, @lundmortgage, one word.com. It's so easy. It's so easy. Generations of Arizonans have trusted Lund Mortgage. Just like me, you should too. So email ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. Start saving.
Win tickets for the WM Phoenix Open from KTAR News. This show's keyword is
putt. Putt.
Text the word
putt
to 620-620 right now for your chance to win tickets for the WM Phoenix Open. Message and data rates may apply.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody. Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install a Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:46, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Pima County Attorney Laura Conover says she's noticed an increased amount of ICE activity in many neighborhoods there. She describes it as nothing like we're familiar with from our local law enforcement. While Conover says she will not rush to judgment, she is encouraging anyone with photos or video that may show improper or illegal conduct to submit them to her office. She's also encouraging protesters to remain peaceful. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic right now. Commander Bill is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Way out west along the Papago Freeway eastbound, we've got a crash near Perryville Road. It's blocking part of the freeway, so expect heavy delays approaching I-10 eastbound the Papago at Perryville Road. Service Street collisions along Camelback near Scottsdale Road, and 2 in Tempe, one at Southern and Hardy, the other one Broadway at the 101. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait, and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-961-3044, 800-961-3044, 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the name Sweet James on billboards all over the valley. It's a fun name, but what they do is serious business. When you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, the insurance companies that promise to protect you, they often pay you as little as possible or deny your claim altogether. That's why I want you to know about Sweet James Accident Attorneys. This world-class law firm with over 25 years experience, more than 500 trials, and over $2 billion recovered for accident victims, with a 98% winning record. They're the only firm with an in-house trial team. Having the right attorney means the difference between a $2,000 check and a $2 million settlement. They've even been named among the best attorneys in America. If you're injured in an accident, you're going to want Sweet James Accident Attorneys. They are there for you, and you don't pay them until they win your case. Go to sweetjames.com. That's sweetjames.com. Or call 800-9-MILLION, 800-900-0000.
It's LaDonna, and on the way Monday morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News, APS wants a lot more of your money. A lot more. Why? And how much? Don't miss it when we talk about it on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Do you got a kid going to ASU? Are you going to send one there soon? Well, the Tempe City Council is working to try and keep kids safe, specifically in bars, and it has to do with drink spiking. Somebody dropping a drug, a substance, something into your drink while you are not paying attention, whatever, while it's sitting on a bar or a table, whatever. And apparently, it's a much bigger issue than maybe most of us understand.
I think it was one of our biggest fears when our daughter went to college.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. You know, some of the things that we discussed is this exact, issue.
Mm-hmm.
Don't take a drink from someone that gives it to you. Oh, what if
If
it's
somebody hands you a drink?
No, get your own drink. But what if
Okay.
it's a friend? No. Go get your own drink. You don't know if your friend is watching that drink. I'm not saying that friend is putting something in it.
Right,
Somebody
right,
else
but
could
it was-
go
yeah.
get your own drink. Never take a drink from anybody.
Wow.
Okay, hey, can I buy you a drink? I'll bring it right over. I don't think so.
What if it's the bartender?
Ooh.
Bartender. Hey, you got to trust somebody, right? So, yeah, you're going to take it from the bartender.
First Lady of Outspoken, Jules jumps in on this.
Maybe you watch them make it, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you
okay.
can.
Yeah.
My brother, like a year and a half ago when he was in college, he thinks he got his drink spiked, but he thinks it happened from behind the bar.
Wow.
Yeah. He remembers, like, all of his friends, they went out, he got a drink. He remembers taking a couple sips, heading to the dance floor, and then it's like black out for 12 hours.
So I have and again, I'm sorry for your brother. Yeah. What's the motivation of the bartender to do that? Like, I don't understand.
I don't know.
It's a great
I
point.
understand the
evil
point of
person.
like of people that maybe want to take advantage of somebody, right? Or that's always what I thought. They have ill intent towards this person. Why is the bartender doing that?
I mean,
Maybe the
it could've
bartender got
been-
paid.
Right.
Maybe
it could
they
have been
said,
like someone who sat at the bar where my brother got the drink, or it could have been even like walking to the dance floor. Maybe somebody slipped it in as he's walking.
Oh my goodness.
It's like scary stuff. You never know where it could come from.
Yeah, I'll say I trust the bartenders. I mean, goodness gracious.
If you can't trust a bartender, don't drink there.
Yeah.
Right,
I mean,
I
and
guess.
it certainly could have happened. I had a friend, a buddy, somebody slipped something into his drink.
Okay.
And he was with his fiance. And I don't know if they tried to slip it into her drink or whatever.
Oh, they got it mixed up, yeah.
He went crazy.
Really?
And doesn't remember a second of it.
That's so scary.
Yeah.
Doesn't remember a second of it.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Doesn't remember a second of it. And his fiance...
No one's ever tried to spike my Diet Coke at a bar, by the way.
But his fiance said, I don't know you anymore. You acted like this. We're breaking it up. And he goes, I will get a test. I'll go get a test. I don't remember any of this. And this is not someone who can't handle a drink.
Right.
It was.
That's crazy.
He went and got the test, and he was drugged. It's just so this story about ASU trying to keep people safe.
Tempe is trying to do it. The whole city. Yeah.
I just you got to talk to your kids. You cannot accept a drink from anyone other than a bartender. You got to trust somebody. But don't put your drink down. Keep your hand over the top of your drink.
I've seen people put the coaster over the top of the drink.
I think there's a little lid you can even buy now that has a place for a straw to come out of.
Yeah, it's called the nightcap. You can wear it as a scrunchie, and then you can cover it over the top of your drink, and it has a place for the straw.
So they're also proposing at this point that they have these drink spiking test kits in a bar. So if you are concerned or you have any questions, you could test the drink.
It'll turn a different color.
That the bars will provide that so you can find out if your drink has been messed with.
Yeah, and I don't know if things have changed. I don't know. I'm not in the bar scene, too. But I hear a lot. Like I hear a lot of guys that this is happening to.
Right, and to what end?
See, I'm thinking that whoever is spiking that drink is mistaking it for a female. I'm just thinking, sorry, that the men out there are the ones that are putting whatever it is in there, and they're trying to take advantage of a female.
I think that's
how
a
I
solid
see it.
argument.
And it just mistakenly goes to the male. That the drinks got mixed up or something.
Right.
Something like that. But you got to be careful.
Yeah, be smart. Head
Don't
on a
trust
swivel.
anybody.
Becky Lynn, Hall of Famer. She's going to get us up to speed on all of the news and information that you need to know. And yesterday, our exclusive interview with Attorney General Chris Mays has ruffled some feathers. We'll explain. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Okay, gentlemen, go get tested for low testosterone. I think it's something that you should do. I think it's something that your wife probably wants you to do. You're not thinking great. You're not sleeping great. Little trouble in the bedroom. You're getting to an age where certainly you don't feel like you're 20 years old again. But at Red Mountain Weight Loss, they can make you feel like you're 20 years old again. And I don't know what it is about guys. Oh, I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to talk about low T. It's a guy thing. It's an ego thing. I get it. I think we all get it. But a simple test, you go into Red Mountain Weight Loss. You say, just want to get tested. See what the test says. If it comes back that you got low testosterone, you can have testosterone therapy, and you're going to feel like you're in your 20s again. Isn't that a good thing? I mean, what is that thing, Bruce? The fountain of youth? Doesn't everybody want a little fountain of youth right here? There you go. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. Tell them Gato sent you. They got a couple specials for you. You could dial pound 250 on your phone. Just use the keyword Red Mountain.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Visual freedom for your life. Hi, I'm Dr. King from King LASIK and K2 Vision. If you're in your 30s and sick of poking yourself in your eye with your contacts, or you're in your 50s playing Where Did I Leave My Readers? Or in your 80s pretending your cataracts are just a little fog, relax. We've got a procedure for your eyes.
King LASIK and K2 Vision. Solutions for the young to the youngish. Book your free Zoom consult at kinglasik.com. No glasses, contacts, readers, or cataracts. kinglasik.com.
Back in 1977, Ford F-Series became America's best-selling trucks. 33 million trucks later, Ford has kept that title every year since. F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 49 years and counting. Paul Calvese here. Take the 2025 Ford F-150 truck. Available features like Pro Power on board and interior work surface. Every detail matters, from powerful engines to smart technology. And right now in a 2025 Ford F-150 XLT, get 3.9% APR financing for 72 months plus $2,000 cash back. 3.9% APR financing for 72 months plus $2,000 cash back on a 2025 Ford F-150 XLT. Or looking for something smaller in size? How about the Ford Bronco Sport or the Ford Maverick truck? Affordability never looks so good. But hurry, it all ends January 31st at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Hey, y'all. It's the Rocket Roger Clemens here. Spent a lot of time pitching heat. Years later, the pain in my joints remind me of those days, but I'm not looking to sit still, and I definitely am not interested in going under the knife. That's why I chose QC Kinetics.
Not just for elite retired athletes. QC Kinetics gives everyday folks joint pain relief using regenerative treatments that work with your body to help repair joint damage.
No surgery, no long recovery, whether it's your knees, hips, shoulders, or back. My friends at QC Kinetics will help you get moving again so you can get back to doing the things you love.
QC Kinetics medical professionals will look at your x-rays or MRI to determine if you're a good candidate.
I trusted QC Kinetics to help me feel like myself again, and I'm proud to recommend them to you.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
A lot of personal injury lawyers make claims about how good they are. But how do you know who's the best? Who will fight to get you the money you deserve? At Berg Simpson, we don't rely on simple claims like other firms. We have 27 best lawyers in America, 17 super lawyers, and we're one of the National Trial Lawyers' top 25 most influential law firms. Compare us to other firms, then call Berg Simpson.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers, changing lives.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. 2 more confirmed measles cases in the valley, and that has the Maricopa County Health Department pretty worried.
It's likely there are many more measles cases out there due to not knowing the source of one of them. Dr. Nick Staub from the Maricopa County Health Department says vaccination is the best prevention.
97% of the measles cases that have been in Arizona in 2025 and this year are 97% are unvaccinated.
He says if you were vaccinated as a child, that should be good for a lifetime.
The same thing we consider for older individuals who may have had measles as a child. That immunity is considered lifelong.
Staub adds there's no current recommendation for a measles booster. Symptoms of fever, red watery eyes, and a runny nose can appear 1 to 3 weeks after exposure. Melody Burkett, KTAR News.
And you can see a complete list of exposure locations, all of them in Gilbert. Go to KTAR.com.
When I hear any part of an ICE doing an operation in Tucson, I actually feel less safe.
The Tucson City Council voting this week to direct city staff to draft an ordinance that would prevent ICE from using city-owned property for its operations without authorization. Tucson Councilman Kevin Dahl says ICE is substandard compared to city police departments.
We know that there's consequences when they shoot people. We know that they don't kidnap people, that they follow due process, that we know where people who have been arrested are going. That transparency is an essential part of law enforcement.
An ordinance should be presented to the City Council within 30 days for potential approval. KTAR has reached out to ICE for comment. Meanwhile, the Pima County attorney says she's noticed an increase in ICE activity there. Laura Conover says she won't rush to judgment, but does encourage anyone with photos or video that might show improper or illegal conduct to submit them to her office. She goes on to also call on protesters to remain peaceful.
A KTAR News exclusive.
In a statement released today, the Phoenix Police Department made it clear their officers do not enforce federal immigration laws and are always required to identify themselves as law enforcement. Phoenix Councilman and former Phoenix Police Chief Kevin Robinson exclusively tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos this separation is important to clarify because of the damage ICE activity has done to the public image of law enforcement as a whole.
It slaps in the face of the community and law enforcement working together. It's just everything about it is wrong.
Robinson also shared his disapproval of current ICE practices, which he says are based on racial profiling and a lack of reasonable suspicion. You can see the full interview on the KTAR YouTube channel. Proposed legislation in the Arizona House would eliminate the 18-cent state sales tax on our summer blend of gasoline. State Rep Julie Willoughby explains the cleaner fuel is meant to help cut down on pollution when it's hot outside. She'd also like the Arizona Department of Environmental Quality to assess if this more expensive gas actually improves air quality.
Sun spreading the floor. Book raising up. Fires.
Before the season started, many predicted the Phoenix Suns to be among the worst teams in basketball, but so far they've completely flipped the script.
Flashback to just a few months ago when things looked pretty bleak for the Suns. They traded away Kevin Durant, had little in terms of valuable draft picks for the foreseeable future, and fired their head coach and replaced him with what was at the time considered a controversial hire. But now you can toss all of those preseason predictions out the window, according to Arizona sports host Vince Marotta. He tells Arizona's Morning News,
if things continue, and there's no reason to believe that they won't from a chemistry standpoint and an effort standpoint, and if they stay healthy, I think this is a real chance to solidify themselves as a top 4 or 5 team in the Western Conference, which nobody expected this year.
The Suns take on the Hawks in Atlanta tonight at 5:30. You can catch the call on our sister station, Arizona Sports, on 98.7 FM. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Let's check the roads now and get you home in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Commander Bill.
The Friday fight continues on your freeways. Southbound 17, the Black Canyon from the North Stack all the way down through Bethany home. It's a rough go. Northbound 17, typically heavy and slow from the Stack all the way up to about T-Bird, and a crash on the eastbound 10 Papago Freeway near Perryville. All that crash remains off to the right-hand side. One Service Street crash in Buckeye, Watson at Yuma Road. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
As the evening goes on, the chances of rain increase. You'll probably see some scattered showers where you are tonight, and tomorrow some thunderstorms in the picture as well. Overnight 55. Tomorrow and Sunday the high temp around 65, 66 degrees. Currently checking the temp in Chandler. It is, hold tight, 69 degrees. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade with Homes 2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken. Bruce and Gatos, second hour of the show.
Oh, many people will tell you the second hour, best of the hours.
Feathers ruffled.
Yes, there were some
feathers ruffled.
Certainly feathers ruffled. Yesterday, right here on the show, we had Attorney General Chris Mays in to ask her some questions, to maybe further clarify some comments she had made previously, and then also give us some more information on how she sees ICE tactics and what your rights are as a citizen in Arizona, how the law in Arizona is different than use Minneapolis or Minnesota as an example, and her concerns of ICE using similar tactics when they do enforcement in Arizona.
Yeah, I mean, some leaders, feathers ruffled. They said, well, goodness gracious, the Attorney General now is saying you can shoot ICE agents.
I didn't hear her say that.
Here's how you shoot an ICE agent.
I don't think she said that either.
I don't think she said it either.
No. As a matter of fact, she pointed out nobody wants violence.
First thing she said is call the cops. Like
if somebody's at your door,
yeah,
they don't have a warrant, and they're threatening to break it down, call 911, call the police, call local police.
Information is important, and having facts on your side is important.
Sure.
And a lot of people said, well, Chris Mays, she justified shooting ICE agents. I got a good ENT for some of you.
A what?
He's really good. Ear, nose, and throat guy.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you, he's really good.
Got it. Okay,
he
I
can
get where you're
clean
going.
your ears out as very quickly.
Yeah, maybe get the wax build up.
Yeah, I think, again, it is having the information and the knowledge of what the laws are, what you can do, what you can't do, I think is something. You're an American. You should know exactly what your rights are.
The reality is we know that a civics class was failed by a hell of a lot of people, or they completely forgot it. Right. And while they may be able to quote the Second Amendment, they completely ignore all the rest of them.
Yeah. One of her opponents, because she's running again, quote, openly suggested how to kill ICE officers and avoid prosecution.
I didn't get that.
I didn't get that either.
What I heard is in the state of Arizona, if somebody illegally breaks into your home,
here's what you can do.
And you feel that your life is in danger, you can use lethal force.
Isn't it funny?
And by the way,
how
and we will. And we will.
It's so funny how some, not all, I don't want to put everybody in the same basket, some Republicans I guess don't think it's a good idea for you to know your rights, or you don't have to understand the First Amendment. Hey, the Fourth, don't worry about it. 10th, it's like, wait a second.
The only amendment they know is the Second Amendment.
No, they're all important,
yeah,
especially maybe the Second Amendment.
Well, you violate my Fourth, you're going to learn about the Second.
Yeah. So, Executive Director of the Arizona Police Association, he didn't like this thing.
What a shocker.
He didn't like it. Joe Kluwer. Let's see what he had to say. He was on our buddy Mike Broomhead's show today. Here we go.
Well, I had this interview sent to me late yesterday afternoon. And
I would send it to you. I thought it was a great interview anyway.
And I was in complete shock when I heard the Arizona Attorney General, Chris Mays, the highest law enforcement official in the state of Arizona, essentially giving a tutorial on how to shoot a police officer, specifically ICE.
Okay. So how to shoot a police officer. He's going specifically ICE agents. I don't think we talked about police officers.
We specifically separated local law enforcement from what ICE agents
Joe,
are doing.
ENT, got it. Okay. Here we go.
Specifically ICE agents, and get away with it. I was in complete shock, disbelief, much like Bram Resnick clearly was alarmed as well if you watch the interview. In my opinion, this was extremely reckless on her part.
Okay. So here's the thing, Joe, Executive Director of the Arizona Police Association. You are not helping your police officers with this garbage you're spewing. You're not helping them.
Well, we just had the city council member, Miss Robinson, in earlier saying, and
36
years as a cop here in the Valley, saying this is a concern for local law enforcement. It's why Phoenix PD had to come out and say this ain't us.
Wait, but isn't Joe Kluwer the executive director of the Arizona Police Association?
Right,
I mean,
it's a
he
union.
backs up cops.
It's a police union.
His job.
He couldn't care less about me because I don't pay dues.
But his job is to back up police officers.
Right. He's also never met a cop that did anything wrong.
Well, that I don't want to say that because I don't know if that's fair.
What the police union.
I don't know if that's fair. But the Phoenix Police, if you're just joining us, the Phoenix Police came out with a statement today, and the statement is, "We ain't ICE.
We
are not them.
We don't mask.
No.
We identify ourselves.
Right.
We don't use these tactics."
So Joe Kluwer is he's not on the same level about what's happening as the Phoenix Police is. Obviously, the Phoenix Police Department is horrified about what they see.
Right. And they're concerned for their officers, and they're concerned for public safety that they're going to get lumped in.
Exactly.
And we're trying to make the point.
Don't lump
Local
them in.
law enforcement, sheriffs, deputies, police officers, DPS troopers are not ICE.
Right.
They are not involved in immigration enforcement, and they do not use tactics like that. You know why? It's against the law in Arizona to use those kind of tactics.
I think after today, like the Phoenix Police Department, I don't think they want him opening his mouth about this stuff. I mean, am I wrong? Am I seeing this wrong?
Yeah, but he doesn't care about the department. Again, the department doesn't pay dues. He only cares about officers.
But the Phoenix Police Department came out and said, hey, listen, our mission is to serve everyone in our community with dignity and respect. That's the first line they put out.
Yeah.
And let's read between the lines. What does that mean?
Some people aren't
doing it. ICE isn't
100%.
doing that.
Yeah.
And they put a list out. Hey, Phoenix PD officers always identify themselves.
It's, by the way, policy. If you ask an officer his name and his badge number, he must give it to you. It is their policy.
Officers responding to calls or conducting enforcement are not permitted to wear full face coverings. The Phoenix PD is clearly trying to distance itself from
what they're
everything
seeing.
that ICE is doing.
Yeah.
It is super clear. And then you've got a guy who's supposed to be backing up cops, taking words from Chris Mays and saying, yeah, she's just telling you how to shoot people and get away with it. Come on, dude. I mean, come on.
I have a sneaking suspicion that if somebody showed up at Joe Kluwer's door and attempted to kick it in and
With
didn't
no
have
warrant,
a warrant,
exactly.
that he might return fire.
But
he doesn't want you to know that you are legally allowed to do so.
Yeah.
Doesn't want you to know it.
From a guy who's supposed to back cops up.
He doesn't want you to know that.
From a guy who's supposed to back cops up and it's his job, he gets paid to do that.
Joe, if somebody kicks in my door and they don't have a warrant, if they say, where's your warrant? We don't have one. And
We're
they
coming
kick in the
anyway.
door, guess what?
Yeah.
I keep specific ammo for that reason.
Some people do.
I keep
and it'll
specific
get very
ammo for
dangerous.
that. Absolutely. I'm going to assume they're there to harm me. I feared for my life, and I have no problem arguing that in front of a judge.
Here's what people should
But I'm not going to wait till they kill me.
Here's what people should do. Call the Phoenix Police Department.
There are people at my door attempting to break in.
I hear you. I've already heard you. I got you. You made your point.
That's what you say on the phone, right?
Yeah. No, I get it. Call the cops that are doing good. Call the Phoenix Police Department.
Hopefully they get there in time.
Yeah, I mean, they know the law.
Mm-hmm.
They know not to pull you out of a car for doing nothing.
They don't
know
shoot
this.
at moving cars either.
No, they
by the
don't.
way. It's against policy.
No. So again, I'm going to be on the right side of history here.
Oh.
We're gonna look back on this, and I know some of you disagree, and it's fine.
That's
it's
fine.
America.
The Nazis
you
thought they
should
were on the right
disagree.
side also. Don't
you
worry.
You should disagree. It's okay. It's like I've always said. You like Trump. That's great. Oh, I like Trump. No problem. It's okay to like Trump. It's also okay to say what he's ordering the ICE agents to do is wrong. You are allowed to say that. And many people are.
Where are you? Don't tread on me, people. The ones that worried about an out-of-control government coming to your door. Where are you guys?
Just know your
Because guess
rights.
what? I'm consistent. I didn't like it then. I don't like it now.
No.
I'm consistent.
Yeah.
I don't want the government violating my rights. I don't care who's president, but who's president doesn't change my feeling on the Constitution of the United States.
It shouldn't.
It apparently does for some.
It shouldn't.
It apparently does for some. They conveniently forget.
Hey, listen, I don't think that every lawsuit that Chris Mays has put out there against Donald Trump is a good idea.
I'm sure some of it's driven by politics.
She's done it
Let's be
30
honest.
times.
Right.
Okay, that's crazy. It's a little excessive, don't you think? But in speaking to her in studio and looking her in the face, And by the way, we're the ones asking the questions.
Mm-hmm.
What are my rights? And if these guys don't want to follow the Constitution, what can I do and what can't I do?
If you don't like the Fourth Amendment, you don't like the Castle Doctrine, you don't like any of that, then change the laws. But as long as that's the law, we have a right to defend ourselves against an out-of-control government. It's the literal reason the Second Amendment was created is because the king was going around and kicking in doors and looking for people before our country was founded.
No.
Literal reason.
So, and again, I want to applaud the Phoenix Police Department for coming out with this memo.
I don't think it's
stating exactly where they stand.
Agreed.
Saying exactly who they are and what they do and what you can expect from them. Okay?
Stand your ground, Arizonans. Stand your ground.
You have rights, and I think you call the Phoenix Police Department before anything. Call them. Let them handle it. Don't you do it yourself. Hopefully you don't have to do anything yourself. Hopefully you don't have to do. But what we've seen from ICE is deplorable.
Yep.
It's deplorable. And I like that the Phoenix Police Department clearly today saying we aren't those guys. And we should all know that too. We should all acknowledge
we
that
will
they're
continue
not the
to
same.
make that distinction.
Big
for local law enforcement.
Big supporter
is
of
a big difference.
The local law enforcement.
Yeah.
Not a supporter of this version of ICE. Past ICE, fine. Never had a problem. Now, this version, dangerous, looking for a fight, looking to hurt you. Be very careful.
When they come to Arizona, they just might find the fight they're looking for. And
And I
maybe
don't-
that's what they want.
I don't
Maybe
wanna
that's
see
what
it.
they want.
Maybe.
I don't know. We'll find out.
We're different.
Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And up next, 16 states have already declared a state of emergency due to this winter storm. Monstrosity. Snowmageddon, for goodness sakes. Ian Schwartz, the Outspoken with Bruce and Gato's Weather Bunny, joins us next to talk about it right here on KTAR.
It's Gatos, and guys, if you have low T, it's time to get your edge back. Start testosterone therapy at Red Mountain Weight Loss and get a month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free when you mention Gatos. That's a $299 value. Just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go, so you feel like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle with less effort at the gym. You'll also think better, sleep better, and your love life will be better. Look, don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer. And if you're looking to lose weight, there's nothing like the combo of testosterone and a GLP-1 medication. It'll burn that belly fat, get you solid and ripped. This month, get free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone therapy only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain. Time to get your edge back at Red Mountain Weight Loss.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:18. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The second round of rain from this latest winter storm moving into the valley this afternoon. In fact, some of you may be seeing some sprinkles right now. More of you should start seeing them within the half hour. Meteorologist Sean Benedict with the National Weather Service says heavier showers are going to move in later tonight and overnight with thunderstorms by tomorrow.
A few isolated thunderstorms tomorrow afternoon, which could lead to some very gusty winds, talking upwards of 25, 35 mile an hour wind gusts, maybe some small hail or some graupel.
Benedict says the high temperatures on Saturday and Sunday are going to drop into the mid-60s. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check those roads now. We've got Commander Bill live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
And we've got freeway slowing on the 101 southbound Pima Freeway from the Talking Stick area all the way down to about the 202 Red Mountain ramps. The 51 northbound a little bit slow with a little bit of go from the mini stack all the way up to about Glendale. Silver Street collisions downtown. Roosevelt near 3rd Avenue. We've got one in Glendale along Litchfield Road approaching Northern, and in Buckeye, Watson at Yuma. I'm Commander Bill. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Arctic cold. I'm glad I don't live anywhere other than Arizona.
It is a good time to be in Arizona.
You know what's going to be? I was
least.
talking to my dad in Jersey.
Oh,
hey, what's the temperature there this weekend? At one? Like, yeah, he's like 2 degrees.
Oh, my Lanta.
Yeah, there's an Arctic cold. It's sweeping the nation. Ladies and gentlemen, sweeping the nation. Do we have our weather bunny?
Speaking of sweeping the nation.
Yeah, I want to know what the weather's going to be like.
Ian Schwartz, meteorologist, reporter at Arizona Family, or as we like to call him, the outspoken with Bruce and Gatos weather buddy. Yeah. Ian, good evening to you, sir.
Good evening. I got to say something funny. I was filling in. I was maybe my first couple of times there, and was it Ricky I was talking to? He was doing traffic in the evening, and he said, "Oh, you're the weather bunny."
I'm glad it's sticking.
That's awesome.
I'm glad.
I'm messing the name up, but it was a pretty funny.
Enrique.
Enrique. That's what it was.
Awesome.
Yeah, he said, "Oh, you're the weather bunny."
There you go.
Hey, how bad is this thing really going to be?
This could be not once in a lifetime storm, but maybe once in a decade type storm. Let's first kind of start with the cold air. Right now in Texas, the Panhandle, 7 degrees around Amarillo. You throw in the wind chill, it gets below zero. Parts of Illinois, Minnesota, all with the wind chill temperature right now at 30 below. This morning was 42 below in the below zero, by the way.
Ian, can I tell you, I believe that's God's way of telling you, move. This is not for humans. It's for polar bears. It's for penguins.
It's the Phoenix equivalent, to our 119s, our 120s.
You shouldn't be here.
It's insane. The winter alerts, whether that be ice storm warnings, winter storm warnings, they impact 160 million Americans. So pretty much from eastern Arizona all the way to Maine, from the Canadian border all the way to the Gulf, Americans are under some sort of winter advisory or warning. And what the real nasty stuff is, I can handle snow. I can handle 2 feet of snow, stuff like that.
Yeah.
It is ice.
Ooh, that's very dangerous. You've ever driven on black ice? It is absolutely just the scariest thing in the world.
Well, I have friends that live in North Carolina, and they're expecting freezing rain. By the way, something I didn't know was a thing. By the way, otherwise known as an ice storm, where basically. I was in the middle of one once, and I came out, and my car looked like a glazed donut. It had about 1.5 inches of ice all over it. I couldn't open the door. I couldn't even get in. It's crazy.
Yeah, we don't see it really enough here. We don't have the setup. So kind of think of the atmosphere as a 7-layer bean dip. Different layers. I'm going to get you guys hungry now.
Yes.
Different layers of the atmosphere. You have different things happening and different temperatures. So way up high in the atmosphere, everything starts out, any type of precipitation starts out as ice crystals or snow. And then it starts to make its way down the atmospheric column, as we call it. Now, if it's cold the whole way, it's coming down with snow. But sometimes you get these layers. Maybe it's the guac, maybe it's the cheese, whatever you want to envision. You get a warm layer, but then at the bottom, it is a cold layer. So this comes down as snow, it melts, it turns into rain. And then when it hits the ground, it's rain, but the ground is a freezing temperature. And then as soon as the rain hits the ground, it freezes and coats everything with ice.
That was beautiful.
That was somebody went to school. I'll tell you that.
Ian Schwartz is our outspoken weather bunny. Hey, we've got football in Denver and Seattle.
Ooh.
Is it going to be fun to watch people freeze there? Is going to be snow? What are we looking at?
Are there any games in the South? Because that's where it would be really interesting.
I think Seattle will be all right.
Seattle will be okay.
Yeah, Seattle should be okay. This
Denver,
isn't so much a West Coast thing. It's really northern Louisiana, Arkansas, Mississippi. They could see up to 1 inch or 2 of ice. So measure 2 inches on your hand there and think of an ice coating. And the real insidious stuff with an ice storm is it lands on the trees and it's so heavy it snaps the tree branches and then they land on power lines.
Yeah.
And so it's 1 degree and all of a sudden you don't have power. It would be like, being 120 and then your AC goes out. So that's a major threat when it comes to ice storms.
And as I understand it, one of we talk about the issues besides the actual weather. It's places that don't normally get weather like this. They're not prepared. They don't have snow plows in South Carolina. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, we don't have them.
Yeah, exactly. Oklahoma, they see a little bit of snow, but the Carolinas, Tennessee, they don't see a ton of it. But you can plow snow. There is nothing you can do with ice. No one's going out there with like an ice pick, like there's some
Very
sort
tough.
of cocktail party, and they're
So
chipping
dangerous.
away at this stuff.
Oh.
It is just bad. So if you're traveling anywhere east of New Mexico in the next 48, 72 hours, like pay attention to your airline, because I think there's going to be widespread travel implications getting into
That's why he's the weather bunny.
tomorrow and Sunday.
Man, it's fantastic. Ian, thank you so much. Enjoy your weekend, sir.
Enjoy that 7-layer bean dip.
Oh,
that is good stuff.
Sounds good for
me.
here.
Super Bowl is coming. I mean, somebody's got to have that bean dip.
Somebody's going to have the bean
party.
dip. Ian Schwartz, Arizona family, whatever. He's the weather bunny, and it's great that he's here. All right, checking the headlines on the way, and coming up next, Phoenix PD distancing themselves from ICE. We'll tell you what they put out today. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's morning news.
Valentino Garavani, better known as just Valentino. He's an iconic Italian designer known for glamorous gowns and signature Valentino red, has died at the age of 93. He was in Rome. His designs beloved by royals, first ladies, movie stars, pretty much everyone.
Arizona's morning news, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hey, you want a great deal to get your house painted? Text the word paint to 620-620. Do you want to have a chance to win free groceries for a year? Well, text the word paint to 620-620. If $100 a week in grocery gift cards to the store of your choosing, you might win it. Something you're interested in? Text the word paint to 620-620, because that's exactly what the Arizona Painting Company is doing. You mentioned Gatos. You schedule your free painting estimate, and you first of all get 20% off, which is awesome. And then you have a chance to win free groceries for a year. Paint your home, massive discount from the best painting company here. Paint your home, feed your family. Sounds like a great deal to me. I know the Arizona Painting Company, these guys for decades, and I'll tell you, I think this is probably the best deal they've ever put out there. So stop what you're doing now. Unless you're driving, you can do both. You text the word paint to 620-620. Text the word paint to 620-620. Think of those groceries. Think about the excellence from the Arizona Painting Company when they finish painting your house. And text the word paint to 620-620.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. Plus, take $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price up front for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
You found it. The one you've been waiting for. Great neighborhood, checks every box. It's as close to a dream home in your price range as you've ever seen. But then reality hits. You still have to sell your current home first. Showings, timing, moving twice, stress you didn't ask for. That's where Orchard changes the story. With Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program, you can buy your next home first and move in right away. No double moves, no rushing to list, no putting your life on hold. Orchard gives you the access to cash-backed options so you can buy confidently. And then hand things off to experienced local agents who know your market inside and out. These are pros with smart tools, real data, strategies designed to sell your home for more. Once you're settled into your new place, Orchard handles the prep on the old one, repairs, details, the work that attracts the right buyers. And a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home right away for more. And Orchard's not an iBuyer. They give you choices, traditional listings, cash offers, options that fit your situation, not force you into some other path. See what your home is worth with a free valuation at Orchard.com. It's Orchard.com.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
It's Gatos. And guys, if you have low T, it's time to get your edge back. Start testosterone therapy at Red Mountain Weight Loss and get a month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free when you mention Gatos. That's a $299 value. Just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go, so you feel like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle with less effort at the gym. You'll also think better, sleep better, and your love life will be better. Look, don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer. And if you're looking to lose weight, there's nothing like the combo of testosterone and a GLP-1 medication. It'll burn that belly fat, get you solid and ripped. This month, get free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value, when you start testosterone therapy only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain. Time to get your edge back at Red Mountain Weight Loss.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. As Minneapolis businesses shut their doors in an economic blackout protesting ongoing ICE raids in that city today, other crowds gathered to march in a sight that's become very familiar throughout the Twin Cities as the administration's immigration crackdown continues. And social media videos showing Arizona AG Chris Mays joined by agents from her office at a Valley anti-ICE protest, which her office confirmed happened last night. Mays is shown talking with protesters. The AG's office also saying the scene was peaceful when she arrived. Video does show protesters fighting with agents at the scene before her arrival, but it's unclear exactly when that happened. The summer gas blend in Arizona could get slightly cheaper if a bill is passed to eliminate the state sales tax. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the news center now to explain.
The cleaner fuel is meant to help cut down on pollution when it's hot out. State Rep Julie Willoughby says her measure would remove the 18-cent state sales tax per gallon from May through June. She worries our summer gas is about to get more expensive.
Arizona is 100% reliant on getting our gas from Texas and California. Well, the special blend is in California, and those two refineries are getting ready to shut down that we actually received this special blend from.
Willoughby wants to bring immediate relief to consumers, but challenges the Arizona Department of Environmental Quality to conduct an assessment to see its impact on pollution. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
Alhambra Elementary School District held a public hearing last night before considering closing Valencia Newcomer School and Choice Learning Academy. Community members spoke about concerns regarding Valencia's specialized programming for immigrant and refugee families. Mandy Bilyeu with the district says those services wouldn't change.
The intent is not to eliminate services for newcomer students. Rather, it is to embed those supports more directly into each site, allowing students to access language development, academic instruction, and social supports in a more integrated and stable setting.
There will be another public hearing on February 12th before a final decision is made. And you can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education. Let's check your ride home tonight. Get your weekend going. Here's Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Freeway slowing. You're in for a long stretch along the Papago Freeway outbound from downtown Phoenix all the way out through the 303, again along I-10 westbound. 101 westbound Pima Freeway keeps you in slow gear at the north end from Scottsdale Road all the way in through about Cave Creek Road. Silver Street collisions downtown, 3rd Avenue at Roosevelt. In Glendale along Litchfield Road as you approach Northern. And we continue to work that accident at Watson and Yuma Road in Buckeye. Traffic brought to you by Beatitudes. Join us January 29th for a luncheon with guest speaker John Spooner, covering entrance fees, costs, and long-term value. RSVP at beatitudescampus.org. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Some showers starting to move into the valley. We're going to see them overnight, and tomorrow more rain and maybe some thunderstorms too. Overnight low 55, tomorrow and Sunday the high right around 65 degrees. It's 64 now in Laveen. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade. With Homes 2X, sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
LaDonna here. On Money Monday, we talk with our favorite econ professor, Evan Taylor from U of A, on how much we are paying for stuff and more. That's Monday morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News.
Hey, we're Bruce and Gatos, and we kicked off the show today by inviting Phoenix City Council member Kevin Robinson in, also a 30-plus year law enforcement, retired, and we had some questions for him.
Yeah, I mean, Phoenix PD came out with a big statement today. We're going to get into that. You're going to hear about that right now. But the first question to a former police officer of 30-plus years, ICE tactics. What do you think? Here we go.
Their actions, in my opinion, they're deplorable. And I base that on, and I'm not saying police officers, law enforcement, be it federal, state, local, don't have a right to extract someone from a car. I'm not saying that.
Right.
But you usually have a reason to do that. I don't like what is being done because it's all based on what the person looks like. Nothing more than that. There's no reasonable suspicion. There's no probable cause to make that arrest. They're just saying, hey, that person has brown skin. They look like they may be from south of the border, or it looks like from Somalia or something like that, and they're grabbing a hold of those folks. That's wrong. There's no basis for that as far as I'm concerned.
Well, and as professional law enforcement, you're literally restricted from doing that, as I understand the little thing called the Fourth Amendment, probable cause, reasonable articulable suspicion.
Exactly. And all of this is being done, and I firmly believe that what this is doing, it's casting a shadow over all of law enforcement. It's going to take law enforcement decades to crawl back from this. I say crawl because it's not going to happen overnight. It's going to be a long time because people, they will believe that law enforcement acts this way. And the fact of the matter is, law enforcement, professional law enforcement, just right law enforcement, that's not what they do.
Phoenix City Council member Kevin Robinson, Council member Robinson with us in studio. Do you think the Phoenix police statement that they put out today, does it go far enough? Do you think it clarifies it? And do you think that they specifically are worried of getting painted with the same brush?
I think it was a very accurate statement. And I say accurate because Chief Giordano and his staff, they're looking at everything in its totality. The police department, and not just now, but in years past, has always done a great job of relating to the community, getting out there, working with the community. Because you would be surprised how often crimes are truly solved by the relationship that the police officers have with the community.
Community policing, they call that, right?
Exactly. Yeah. So we're at this stage, what we see happening in other parts of the country, and a little bit here, but what we're seeing in other parts of the country, it slaps in the face of the community and law enforcement working together. It really, it's just, everything about it is wrong.
Kevin Robinson, councilman, Phoenix City Council member, 36 and a half years in law enforcement. Yeah, I mean, I support law enforcement. Big supporter. I think they have the toughest job in the world, really do. Defund the police is stupid. Never thought that was a good idea at all. I don't understand this version of ICE. It's not the old version of ICE. I think that most people thought, hey, ICE does a job that we need. We need to start deporting people. They go and they do that.
Well, ICE has been doing that for decades.
For this version of ICE, I have said it before, it looks like they get out of their car, ticked off, looking for a fight. And that's how they speak to people, too. They are right in your face. Now, again, hey, let's be fair. Some protesters have acted wrong. Yeah. They're not perfect in this either. But, ICE has to be better than that. And to be dragging people out of a car, to be breaking their windows, to shoot somebody 3 times, I mean, goodness gracious, I have never seen anything like it in my entire life.
I agree with you. And like I said, it's their actions even though it is ICE, their actions are reflective or will be reflective of all law enforcement in some people's
that's
eyes.
Terrible.
And that's what I think is most unfortunate.
So the Phoenix PD came out with this statement today. I'll read you a couple things that it says, for some of you who don't know. They said the mission of the Phoenix Police Department is to serve everyone in our community with dignity and respect. Here's how I take that. That's not what ICE does. I take that as the Phoenix PD saying, those guys don't treat you with dignity and respect, but we will. And a couple of the points here, Phoenix PD officers will always identify themselves in the course of their duties. Officers responding to calls are conducting enforcement. They are not permitted to wear full face coverings. Officers' uniforms must display visible Phoenix Police Department identifiers. I mean, there's no way.
They have their name.
There's no way
badge.
other to look at this as the Phoenix PD, in my opinion, is looking at ICE and saying, I'll use the word that you said, deplorable. And they need to get ahead of this because, and I hope that everybody out there, there's a big difference between the Phoenix Police Department or the Mesa Police Department
than DPS, right?
Than this specific version of ICE.
You're absolutely correct. Your interpretation of that release is just that. We want to make sure that folks know that they can count on their Phoenix Police Department to do the right things, to do it for the right reasons. Each of our officers, they go through, I think it's about 6 months of training. And a big portion of that is, your Fourth Amendment rights. It's all of those things. There is a significant amount of training that goes into preparing our officers to hit the street. And even after that, they're with a training officer for several weeks before they're out there by themselves making those types of decisions. So there's a significant emphasis placed on training with professional law enforcement. And the unfortunate thing is I do not believe that that's happening on the ICE side of things.
All right, that is Kevin Robinson, earlier today, Phoenix City Council member, a police officer, 36-plus years.
He's assistant chief, Phoenix PD. Yeah.
Listen, I don't think you can like what ICE is doing and be a supporter of cops. I think it's impossible. I don't think you can look at the tactics that ICE is using and say, well, I like the Phoenix PD. No, I don't think you could do that. I don't. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't understand that. If you're a supporter of law enforcement, then you're a supporter of law and order. You're a supporter of the Constitution. ICE doesn't. They don't answer to anybody. They do whatever they want. That's not law enforcement. That's thugs.
Well, when they come here, they could very well face, according to Attorney General Mays, they could be held. If they break the law. If they break Arizona law, she said she's prepared. And by the way, Sheriff Sheridan said the same thing. If people break the law, we're going to enforce the law.
Sheridan said on our show he would protect individuals if ICE is breaking the law. And he also said, I'm going to protect ICE. And he should.
Yeah.
He should. He could do both. All right. You can catch the whole interview on KTAR.com. Our podcast, you can see it on our YouTube channel.
Deal. All right. Hey, quick check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And coming up next, does your boss even want you to succeed in this day and age? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Win tickets for the WM Phoenix Open from KTAR News. This show's keyword is
putt. Putt.
Text the word
putt
to 620-620 right now for your chance to win tickets for the WM Phoenix Open. Message and data rates may apply.
Start the year moving, not hurting. If joint pain is holding you back, there's a way to get real relief without surgery, without downtime, and without putting your life on pause. QC Kinetics delivers regenerative treatments that actually help your body repair the areas that are causing you pain. Instead of facing an invasive operation that sidelines you for months, these treatments happen right in the office and you go about your day. Simple procedures that can deliver big, life-changing results. Imagine this instead. You're moving better, stronger, planning the year you actually want, all because you took care of the pain the smart way. Game-changing regenerative treatments from QC Kinetics. January's supposed to be your clean slate, so make it one. Stop managing the pain and start solving it with QC Kinetics. Call now for your free consultation with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
When it comes to vision, the name you need to know is Dr. Jay Schwartz at the Schwartz Laser Eye Center, the team eye doc for the Suns and the Diamondbacks. Ready to ditch glasses and contacts? LASIK is your winning play. Quick procedure, fast recovery, and trusted results. Not a LASIK candidate? Evo ICL or Clear Lens Exchange would be your next move for sharp, clear vision. Free consultations at Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Schedule now at teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. As a monster winter storm bears down on huge swaths of the U.S. this weekend, the airlines are already bracing for what could be the worst weather-related weekend for travel in years. ABC's Whit Johnson has the details.
More than 2,000 flights already canceled for Saturday. More than 24 airports across nearly 20 states will be impacted by the monster storm and dangerous ice. And officials expect complete airport closures on Sunday, lasting for hours. This evening, all major airlines at Oklahoma's Will Rogers International canceling flights.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's check on our traffic right now as you head home. Commander Bill is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Surface Street collisions, we've got 2 along Cactus, one at 56th Street in Cactus, the other at 35th Avenue in Cactus, and that one involves extrication. 35th Avenue at Happy Valley, watch out for a crash, and there's one along Union Hills just west of 83rd Avenue, and a collision now coming in the Central Corridor, 7th Street near Camelback, that one involving a bicycle. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
You know, I remember meeting Leo and Cynthia, married couple, over 25 years, and they do everything together. And one of the things over the last year that they've done together is they went to Aria Dental Implant Center. They both didn't like their appearance when it came to their teeth. Broken teeth, missing teeth, painful teeth. And they decided to change their life. So they walk into Aria together, and they meet Dr. Joe, who knocks their socks off. I mean, Dr. Joe is impressive. When you go and you see him, you know you're getting decades of experience. He has thousands of smiles restored. He sits there and he will answer every single question that you have. And, you know, Cynthia and Leo, brand new teeth. Brand new them, brand new couple, you know. They said now they go out to steak dinners and then there's some romance. I think that's fantastic. How good is that? Listen, maybe it's you, maybe it's a family member, broken or missing teeth. Do something about it. Go and check out AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
If you're replacing your home's windows or doors, here's what most people miss. Installation matters as much as the product. I'm Becky Lynn, and that's why I recommend Arizona Window and Door Store. Locally owned with their exclusive seal and shield installation process, backed by a lifetime labor warranty. And with over 1,400 5-star reviews, Arizona homeowners agree. Call 480-666-9943 for a free in-home appointment. or book online at azwds.com. That's azwds.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hi, Chris Merrill from the Chris and Joe Show. You know it's midterm season when the politicians start fighting over the minutia of campaign funding. Arizona Democrats already showing cracks in their facade because they can't seem to agree on how much they don't like rich people or how they plan to eat the rich or maybe feed them better. That's Monday at 2 on air on the KTAR News YouTube channel.
All right. I'm Bruce. That's Gatos.
Hello.
I got to tell you, I think it's kind of interesting because I do realize that people could take this one of two ways. The CEO of McDonald's, and by the way, shout out to you. Thank you very much.
Thank you for my your under $2 after taxes iced coffee.
Your coffee, outstanding.
Might go without the ice because I'm not happy with ice these days.
Okay, that's nice. You're going to have hot coffee instead. Outstanding. But he was speaking, and he gave some advice to young people out there, some career advice, and it might be a little harsh.
This is the career advice I would give you if I wasn't afraid to hurt your feelings. You ready for it?
Here we go.
Have a thick skin. The advice I would give is, remember, nobody cares about your career as much as you do. So this idea that there's somebody out there who's looking out for you, who's going to make sure that you get that opportunity, who puts you in the right thing, great if it happens, but at the end of the day, nobody cares more about your career than you do. So you've got to own it. You've got to make things happen for yourself.
I actually think that's solid advice.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Well, you say it's obvious, but do you think people, especially younger people, and maybe newer workers, understand that you are ultimately responsible? And that doesn't mean you won't have managers or bosses who don't help you along the way. That doesn't mean that they don't want you to improve or get better, but they're interested in their career. They're interested in moving themselves forward. They don't wake up in the morning wondering how they can do it, how you can do that.
That's such an obvious thing that he said that I may stop going there and getting my coffee. No one.
I'm outraged.
No one cares about your career more than you do. Well, duh. Like you can't give me any better advice. You're McDonald's CEO.
Well,
I already know that.
But he says that this comes about because of the types of encounters and conversations managers are having with younger people.
I don't think that we have a younger generation that doesn't think that. If they want a career, they know they got to go and hustle and do it themselves. I think they know that they're the ones that care the most.
But here's and herein lies the rub. As the guy around here who's been a boss before,
I like to say I'm a boss.
You do like to say it. You do. I actually had to manage people.
Yeah, I don't want to manage anybody.
No.
I'd fire them all. I'd get so upset.
There is that. Well, they didn't call me Brucifer for nothing.
That's awesome.
But
fired Becky Lynn. She's a Hall of Famer.
I did not fire Becky Lynn.
My bad.
I
ran
not.
Away.
You did neither of the two.
Oh, wow.
For God's
See?
sakes.
I knew I could pull it out of her.
Becky Lynn, stop. Come on.
You were a good
All
boss.
right. Now enough of that.
We did. We got along.
Enough of that garbage.
Very, very,
Is that what you told me?
She's a professional, and I appreciate it. But
Is that what she told me?
Let me use Becky Lynn's example.
Okay.
We're working at a radio station together. I'm her manager. I'd like to think she had a clear idea of what her job was.
Did you pay her what she was worth? You probably didn't.
No. But continue on.
That goes without saying.
This is awesome.
But she had a clear idea. Hopefully my job was to tell her, here's what I expect out of you. But her moving up in her career, that's on her.
I already know that. This is terrible advice from McDonald's. Duh.
Yeah, you have. One of the things people, I think, don't learn early on is that you have to ask for things that you want.
Ooh.
I don't ask. I take.
Well,
for God's sakes.
I'm trying to sound tough here.
But I mean, you want to let people know that if you want to move up, tell somebody you want to move up.
Don't wait for someone to notice and go, hey.
You would be perfect.
Don't wait for that.
It's not going to happen because somebody else already asked for it.
Somebody's in their ear.
Right.
Yeah.
I think it's obvious advice.
Okay.
I was hoping for something a lot better
from the
CEO
from the guy that runs McDonald's.
Who else does coffee? Maybe I'll start going to Starbucks and get a $9 beverage.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, you'll be complaining about that pretty fast. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn, the Hall of Famer, will do that for us. And up next.
Can't believe you didn't pay her what she was worth.
Are you a domestic terrorist if you record ICE interactions?
Oh, gosh.
We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Thank you, K2 Vision. That's what I said, and you will too. Hey, it's Jim Sharp, and if you struggle with distance vision and now you need those pesky readers, K2 Vision RLE could be your perfect permanent solution. Plus, you'll never have to worry about getting a cataract. After 150,000 lens procedures, the K2 Vision doctors know if RLE is right for you. K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consult today at K2VisionRLE.com.
Phoenix, get ready. Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible destinations like Tokyo, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. On board, you'll enjoy 5-star service that makes your journey feel effortlessly elegant. Seats are now open. Contact your travel agent or visit starlux-airlines.com to book your flight.
Don't let tax refund worries hold you back. File now with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They'll find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. Plus, take $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price upfront for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Back in 1977, Ford F-Series became America's best-selling trucks. 33 million trucks later, Ford has kept that title every year since. F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 49 years and counting. Paul Calvise here. Take the 2025 Ford F-150 truck. Available features like Pro Power on board and interior work surface. Every detail matters, from powerful engines to smart technology. And right now in a 2025 Ford F-150 XLT, get 3.9% APR financing for 72 months plus $2,000 cash back. 3.9% APR financing for 72 months plus $2,000 cash back on a 2025 Ford F-150 XLT. Or looking for something smaller in size? How about the Ford Bronco Sport or the Ford Maverick truck? Affordability never looks so good. But hurry, it all ends January 31st at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Hey guys, it's Broomhead. If you have low T, it's time to get your edge back. Starting testosterone therapy with Red Mountain Weight Loss and get a month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores the get up and go so you'll feel like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle with less effort in the gym. You'll also think better. You'll sleep better. Your love life will be better. Look, Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer. And if you're looking to lose weight, there's nothing like the combo of testosterone and GLP-1 medication. It'll burn that belly fat and get you ripped. This month, get free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value, when you start testosterone therapy at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your smartphone, keyword Red Mountain. Time to get your edge back at Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. Everyone's got a story to tell, and at ABC 15, we're here to listen, to share your voice, and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
When I hear any part of an ICE doing an operation in Tucson, I actually feel less safe.
And Arizona City is looking to block ICE operations on its property.
The Tucson City Council voting this week to direct city staff to draft an ordinance that would prevent ICE from using city-owned property for its operations without authorization. That should be presented to the council within 30 days for potential approval. Tucson Councilman Paul Cunningham sharing his thoughts on ICE.
Like a bunch of Gestapo goons in our community. It just doesn't work. Now, I don't know if they did that on purpose. I don't know what the intent is, but the perception is bad.
And city leaders say they want the whole community to feel safe and able to access city buildings and resources, indicating ICE's presence is preventing that for some.
They are not helping, and that's our problem.
Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
KTAR has reached out to ICE for comment. Pima County Attorney Laura Conover says she's noticed an increased amount of ICE activity in many neighborhoods there, and she describes it as, quote, nothing like we're familiar with from our local enforcement. While Conover says she won't rush to judgment, she is encouraging anyone with photos or video that may show improper or illegal conduct to submit them to her office, and she's also encouraging protesters to remain peaceful.
A KTAR News exclusive.
In a statement released today, the Phoenix Police Department specified the department does not enforce immigration laws and clarified their requirements for officers to always identify themselves. Phoenix City Council member and former Phoenix Police Chief Kevin Robinson exclusively tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos this message is meant to distance Phoenix PD from the negative public opinion surrounding ICE.
There's a significant emphasis placed on training with professional law enforcement. And the unfortunate thing is I do not believe that that's happening on the ICE side.
He emphasized his belief that Phoenix Police Department works hard to uphold their connection with the community. You can see the full interview if you go to the KTAR YouTube page. Get vaccinated. That's the message from the Maricopa County Health Department after 2 more measles cases have been confirmed in the valley. Dr. Nick Staub says 97% of the measles cases in Arizona last year and so far this year are in unvaccinated individuals.
The incubation period for measles is between 12 and 21 days. So shortly after a week of being exposed, you could start to develop those symptoms of fever, cough, runny nose, red, runny eyes.
Staub says a rash usually develops a few days after those symptoms. He says all age groups are susceptible to getting measles. If you want to take a look at the complete list of exposures and the locations, all of them are in Gilbert. Just go to KTAR.com. As a catastrophic winter storm takes aim at more than 180 million Americans in the South, Midwest, and Northeast over the weekend, U.S. Airlines already bracing for closures and cancellations. Here's ABC's Whit Johnson with more.
Most airlines offering to waive rebooking fees, urging passengers to change travel plans.
Didn't want to take any chances.
Exactly.
Karen Cummins grabbing an earlier flight to Orlando, rushing to beat the storm.
I don't even want to have the anxiety of wondering if I'm going to get out tomorrow, so I just took that out of the equation. I booked my flight today.
And when the snow does start to fall, it's estimated major airports will spend more than $30,000 an hour to keep the runways plowed.
On Wall Street today, the Dow finished out the week dropping 285 points and closing at 49,098. The S&P was up by 2, the NASDAQ rose 65. And if you need more money news, we've got it at the Business Center at KTAR.com. Now, let's see how the road home looks. Here's Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Let's get you updated on your Silver Street collisions in the heart of the Central Corridor. 7th Street at Camelback, that one involving a bicycle. 35th Avenue at Cactus involving extrication. We've also got an accident along 56th Street at Cactus as you work away from Phoenix back in through Paradise Valley. 67th Avenue at Happy Valley, an accident. There's a crash Union Hills west of 83rd Avenue and one along 83rd Avenue at Glendale. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Rain moving into the valley. It's going to linger overnight right on into Saturday. Could see some thunderstorms by Saturday. And our overnight low around 55, while our highs on Saturday and Sunday in the mid-60s. It's 67 currently in Tempe. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade with Homes 2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, last hour of the week.
Yes! Oh, we think the last hour of the week is the best.
Oh, I think everybody thinks that.
A lot of people are in on that.
Hey, we're going to pay tribute to a teacher at 6:30. We're going to bring a deserving teacher on, and we're going to give them a big bonus of $2,500 thanks to your Valley Toyota dealers. It's always fun to do this once a month, and if you want to nominate a deserving teacher, text the word teacher to 620.
Simple.
620.
We'll bounce you back a little thingy, and you can sing poetically about how great this teacher is.
Yeah, just don't type it into AI and think that we can't tell.
We can tell.
We can tell.
We've seen some.
If you type it into AI, you're dead to me.
Okay, well, there you go. So we've got another instance of ICE acting questionably, specifically in Portland, Maine. You know, a hotbed of illegal activity, where an ICE agent told a legal observer, called her a domestic terrorist because she was recording him, and said he was adding her to a database.
I think we should play the audio, though.
Okay.
So you got a citizen in Maine, you got an ICE agent. Here we go.
What you guys are doing here? Yeah. Look at them. Look at them. The ICE is here, guys. Be careful. Be careful.
Okay, so a guy's saying, ICE is here. Be careful. Be careful in this. There are people that have taken their cell phones out and started to record, okay?
We're over here.
It's not illegal to record.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing.
Yeah. Why are you taking my information down?
Because we have a nice little database.
Oh, good.
And now you're considered a domestic terrorist. So
We're videotaping you? Are you crazy?
Okay.
So you're a domestic terrorist. We're taking your information because you're now in a database of domestic terrorists for exercising your First Amendment right to record government officials, all ALL government officials conducting their duties.
Okay, let's ask some questions here. Let's try and figure this out. I don't know where this is going to go. First of all, is there a database?
Or is that just an empty threat?
Right.
Okay.
Well, a DHS source confirms that ICE is creating a watch list of people who film.
Put me on it. Just get me on it already, guys.
They are now, again, this is a DHS source, okay, that has confirmed that ICE is creating a watch list of anyone and everyone who is filming them. Okay, so not only are you going to drag people out of a car who you think might be here illegally, but someone that's standing 20 feet from you that's got a phone, you're going to want to put them in a database. And you're going to want to what? You want to go after them later?
Yeah.
I mean,
that's exactly what Trump would do.
I don't want to believe it.
Use government to go after your enemies. Absolutely.
You can't tell illegal, or I guess you can. You shouldn't. If you are law enforcement, and sorry, these guys are not. They're not trained. They've been told the wrong things to say, the wrong things to do, the wrong way to act, and they usually go after women because they're cowards. This isn't old ICE. This is a new version of ICE. We like old ICE. Telling a legal observer that she's a domestic terrorist for peacefully recording him to what he says, quote, nice little database is insanity. Now, maybe they were lying. Maybe they were lying. Maybe they were lying.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Just to reiterate again, just for those of you that were even remotely unclear, the First Amendment is abundantly clear, and the Supreme Court has ruled so many times now they don't even take it up anymore, that you can record audio, video, or pictures, government officials, including any and all law enforcement, while they are doing their jobs, as long as you're not interfering with them doing their jobs.
Don't interfere.
But you can record them.
Right. And they don't like it. And they've said they don't like it. And they've grabbed phones out of people's hands.
By the way,
they
violation of the
them,
Constitution.
Right, yes.
Violation of First Amendment.
Right. Phoenix Police.
Civil rights violation.
Not going to do that. Mesa Police, not going to do that. Scottsdale Police, not going to do that. Why? Because
they know the law.
They know the law.
They understand the Constitution.
And they know that if they break the law, they will get suspended or fired.
Yeah.
And ICE doesn't have to worry about that because they can do whatever they want.
Yeah.
And they've been told by the most powerful man on the planet, go ahead, do this. I gotcha. I got your back.
So that is going to be interesting because, again, we had Attorney General Mays in here because it may come to a head where they may not face federal charges, but they could face state charges.
Right, because
the state of Arizona could charge a law enforcement agent with breaking the law or violating constitutional rights of citizens.
Right, right.
Now, what would happen then? We may find out. I don't know.
It's amazing to me how many times they break the law.
Can't get pardoned from state crimes.
And right, they break the law, and you see it, and it's on film.
Mm-hmm.
But how do you punish that person? Right. You know, how do you say, well, we'll go to court? Well, that takes a long time.
Well, but you have to have local law enforcement, and that has the will to say, and go and arrest people who are violating the law, even if they are a federal agent.
Yeah. I think it's very telling when police officers turn on ICE, which has happened.
Mm-hmm.
In Minneapolis, remember, there were police chiefs that say, these guys are pulling our officers over. Only the brown ones and only the black ones, that is a quote, only those of color, when they're off the job. They're pulling them over. When cops turn on ICE, when schools close down because ICE is surrounding
in the neighborhood,
and they say, you know what's better? Learning from home. Let's go back to virtual. What is it? What was the COVID crap that we did?
Online learning and
it's more
stuff, yeah.
safe.
Yeah.
That's where you know that ICE has gone off the deep end.
We had that in, was it Seattle? Where they closed schools because ICE activity, so they literally closed the schools.
They closed schools.
Yeah. That's where we're at.
That's where we're at.
Yeah.
That's where we're at.
I think the Constitution is very clear on
60%, over 60% of Americans right now, a huge number, looking at this and saying those tactics are wrong.
Yeah. Well,
and it's
breaking the law and violating the Constitution is wrong. Full stop, period. Doesn't matter who does it.
Right. But we should also say that 40% don't think it's okay. There's a portion that's undecided, and then there's a small portion that likes it. Okay. You're never going to get 100%. I get it.
No.
But, man, you get over 60. I saw one that was 67% today.
Yeah.
67% that ICE and their tactics are wrong.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Hey, listen. Go ahead. Be on the other side. I get it. There are sides here.
And we're gonna have elections, and you can run on that.
It is
run
right.
on it.
It is right and wrong. Sorry, it's not necessarily opinion. It's right and wrong. And I know you think we're wrong. I know some of you think we're wrong. That's
good.
fine. I get it.
I'm comfortable being on my side.
I'm going to be on the right side of history.
Absolutely.
I saw I didn't see it. I studied it. I know it went down in the 60s. This reminds me of that.
I know it down in the 30s in Germany. They thought they were on the right side too.
History is very interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
You look at it and you don't want to repeat the mistakes.
And we are seeing a lot of that right now.
And I don't want to see that.
Yeah. We've got a check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And then coming up next, Time for the Stream Team. We're going to tell you what we've been watching and maybe what you should or shouldn't be streaming this weekend. It's coming up next. The Stream Team right here on Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Advanced Window Products celebrating 40 years in business. 40th anniversary. Congratulations to my great friends over at Advanced Window Products. They're so good. They're so good, I've hired them. I don't just hire anybody. I only hire the best. I only want the best. I demand the best local company be at my house. And this is the best local company when it comes to windows. 40-year anniversary. This month, I'm getting new windows. Every single window, out, gone this month. Can't wait. I may have some of the worst windows you've ever seen. There is a window in my bedroom. It's got like, I don't know how to, I wish I could be descriptive on it. It looks like they're blue little circles like throughout the whole window and you can't really even see outside. It's awful. It's awful. But I wanted to find the best company, a company that builds the windows, installs the windows, and guarantees the windows for life. A lot of these window companies don't do all three. Advanced Window Products, they do all three. 480-746-4280, online, advancedwindows.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:15. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
When I hear any part of an ICE doing an operation in Tucson, I actually feel less safe.
The Tucson City Council voting this week to direct city staff to draft an ordinance that would prevent ICE from using city-owned property for its operations without authorization. Tucson Councilman Kevin Dahl says ICE is substandard compared to city police departments.
We know that there's consequences when they shoot people. We know that they don't kidnap people, that they follow due process, that we know where people who have been arrested are going. That transparency is an essential part of law enforcement.
An ordinance should be presented to the council within 30 days for potential approval. KTAR has reached out to ICE for comment. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Now, let's see how the road home looks tonight. Commander Bill is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
On your cameras watching freeways slowing, you'll catch the brake lights on the 101 westbound Pima Freeway approaching 56th Street in through the 51 interchange. Service Street collisions, a brand new one in Tempe, McClintock at Warner. We continue to work that accident 56th Street at Cactus. And on the west side, two to watch out for, 67th Avenue at Happy Valley and an accident 83rd Avenue at Glendale. I'm Commander Bill. Let's get you back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
It's Commander Bill. Hey, quick shout out to everyone listening in Mesa. This is your shout out, Mesa. All the Mesatonians. Thank you guys so much for listening. Shout out to Mesa. All right, time now for the Stream Team. We talk about kind of what we been watching, what we streamed, and whether you should maybe watch it or not.
Yeah,
I'm going first today.
Yeah, we got a long weekend. Let's see if there's something good out there to see. What do you got?
I watched a movie.
Oh.
But I watched a movie that recently got a whole bunch of nominations, Oscar nominations. But it is streaming on HBO Max now.
I might need your code.
Okay, fair enough. It's called One Battle After Another.
This is Bob Ferguson. I was a part of the French 75. Steve Lockjaw attacked my home. And I cannot remember, for the life of my only child, the answer to your question.
Maybe you should have studied the rebellion text a little harder.
I need to find my daughter.
Well, then call us back when you have the time.
You just...
So, this is directed by Paul Thomas Anderson. He's done some amazing films. That was Leonardo DiCaprio as Bob. This movie also stars Sean Penn. Benicio del Toro is in it. And some amazing performances. And I think come Oscar night, you're going to see this movie win some battles. Basically, the concept is, decades ago, Bob, was a part of a revolutionary group. Anti-government group, right? And just kind of disbanded. They all got older. But he's pretty darn paranoid that any day they're going to come looking for him, right? But sure enough, they actually do. Do you know what I'm saying? So it plays like that. Now, I know some people that think it is like the greatest movie they've ever seen. I thought it missed the mark a little bit. First off, it's 2 hours and 41 minutes long. And I fully admit that I have difficulty staying focused on a film, especially at home when you're streaming it. If I was in a movie theater, honestly...
When do you pee?
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
I might have been able to do it, but there was a lot to it. I respect and think the performances were outstanding, 100%. That's not my argument. But yeah, I don't know if it's going to be win Best Picture. How's that? So it's called One Battle After Another. Leonardo DiCaprio's fantastic in it. And it's a Leonardo DiCaprio that you haven't seen. And I think that's always, you know what I'm saying? Like, I always think it's really good when you see an actor who you've seen in other films, you go, okay, that's nothing like I've ever seen him do before. A paranoid, disheveled stoner, for lack of better terms.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's kind of, aging hippie. You know what I'm saying? Think of it like that.
Right?
It genuinely does. So, yeah, I think it's worth watching, but I'm just kind of warning you what you're getting into. It's streaming right now on HBO Max, and you're going to hear a lot of talk about it come Oscar night.
All right. It is the Stream Team. We tell you what you should or shouldn't be streaming this weekend. I went to the movie theater with my wife.
What?
Yeah.
An actual movie theater?
I love the movie theaters, yeah. Have you heard about Marty Supreme?
I've heard that I need to see it.
Well, here's a clip.
Let me ask you something. Do you make money at this little table tennis thing?
Not yet.
Do you have a job?
No.
Backhand, forehand.
How do you live?
Well, I live with the confidence if I believe in myself, the money will follow.
And what do you plan to do if this whole dream of yours doesn't work
That
out?
doesn't even enter my consciousness.
Maybe it should.
All right, so you got a dude, Marty, weighs 100 pounds soaking wet.
Is this a true story, by the way?
I didn't look that up.
I think it's based on a true story.
Okay. Well, the guy who stars in it, I heard he's dating a Kardashian.
In real life?
Yeah.
Not in the movie?
No, Timothy Chalamet. Is that
for God's sakes.
Is
You
that
don't know who he is?
I don't know who he is.
Oh, my Lanta.
He's like 5'5". He weighs, 70 pounds. Anyway.
He's fantastic.
He's good. He's a skilled table tennis player. As am I, by the way.
You mean ping pong?
Ping pong. You can't hit my backhand.
Okay,
I'm just going to say that right now.
I'll take your word for it.
He's a former shoe salesman, hates his life. He's bored. He wants to be in this, what he calls like a lucrative profession.
Okay.
He is considered the best player in America.
Oh.
And he wants to go to, the world championship and the world-renowned ping pong champion. He wants to win.
All right.
And he gets to kind of live his life out. But in the meantime, he's like running from police. He gets a girl pregnant.
Oh, God.
He doesn't have any money. He's a total scam artist. He goes from place to place, and he just tries to hustle everything, and including a trip to London, right, where he's just reckless the whole time. He's this guy who, in the clip, I believe in myself. I know I can do this. And in the middle of it, it's this nobody, right? He's kind of a nobody.
Okay.
But he is this star, if you want to say, ping pong player. And I'm not giving the movie away. In the middle of the movie, he meets like the movie star actress.
Okay. And
I'm thinking, there's no way she's falling for this dope. Like, who's the it girl in Hollywood right now?
Zenyatta? How do you pronounce her name? Is that it?
It'd be like her falling for you. It's stupid.
Okay, wait a minute. I still have a shot.
And so you see this kind of relationship, and you're like, I don't understand this. But it makes, he's kind of nerdy. So if you're a nerd out there, it makes you think you have a shot at like a good-looking girl. But his quest to become the absolute best, so many things are against him.
Wow.
And it's a pretty long movie, too. I think it was at least 2 hours.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm not really, because I know I think I went to the bathroom 3 times during the movie, which tells me
you shouldn't get the big drink. Gables.
I don't get the big. I don't buy anything out there. I don't. It's too expensive.
Smuggle your own
I don't
in.
like it. Smuggle my own stuff in. I think it's worth it. I thought it was a really good film. It was very enjoyable. It was pretty long.
I did look it up. It is based on the life of Marty Reisman, a real-life American table tennis champion and renowned hustler.
Yeah. The hustler part of it is interesting.
Like he's a bit of a scammer, right?
Yeah. Because you look at this guy and you're like, he's got nothing going for himself.
Do you know what his nickname was?
In the movie?
The Needle.
Oh, I didn't know that.
The real Marty was the Needle due to his slim frame.
Yeah.
So
he's
they
all
nailed it, huh?
He's skin and bones. He's
Timothy
dating a
Chalamet.
Kardashian? Which Kardashian is he dating?
He's like one of the biggest movie stars on the planet.
Is he really?
Yeah.
He models for some
What?
aftershave.
What?
Doesn't he? Or some
He
men's cologne? one?
Yeah, he does a cologne.
Yeah.
He's some people
kind of
think he's good looking.
He's a pretty big guy right
Is
now.
he dating the gal that Book dated? Oh, he's dating
Kylie Jenner?
No, he didn't date Kylie Jenner, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Book didn't date Kylie Jenner. It was
No,
the other one.
another Jenner.
Okay.
I
Wow,
can't
he's
keep my
dating
Jenners
Kylie Jenner?
Kardashians and Jenners straight.
I don't understand that.
Okay.
I just
He
want
was
to put it out
also the most recent Willy Wonka.
He was the Willy Wonka. He did really good.
The
It's
most
very
recent
nerdy.
one, yeah.
It's very nerdy.
He's nerdy. We'll keep that in
But
mind.
he's dating Kylie Jenner. How do you do that?
How do you do that? I would argue that she might be batting over her average.
3 years.
Yeah.
She can do much better than
She
this.
cannot do better than Timothy Chalamet.
Okay.
No. She's batting over her average.
Oh my.
He is a good-looking young man.
That's the Stream Team.
Stream Team. All right. Gatos had Marty Supreme in theaters now. And I talked about One Battle After Another streaming on HBO Max. All right. Hey, coming up next, time to pay tribute to a teacher. One lucky teacher gets recognized for the amazing work they do, and it comes with a check. We'll do it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Creative Environments Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. While the rest of the country is bundling up, we are spending more and more time outdoors in our perfect weather. Let Creative Environments transform your outdoor space. How about a custom fire pit or an elegant outdoor fireplace? Creative Environments build spaces where stories are shared and memories are made, especially on those crisp desert nights. Go to creativeenvironments.com. You're going to love the work they do. You're going to love the results. You'll love being outside. creativeenvironments.com.
Start the new year off on a healthier note by taking active liver supplements from New Nordic every day. Available online at Amazon or newnordicusa.com or at your local CVS, ShopRite, Meijer Grocery, or Wegmans.
There's more than one roofing company, but there's only one roofing contractor of the year, America Roofing. Yep, America Roofing just rated #1 in Arizona, #1, and that's reason enough. But you know what? So many more reasons. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, family owned and operated for over a quarter century, 500 employees statewide, home or business, repair or replace, and we've had America Roofing do both at Casa Galvisi. Plus, right now, save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. Plus, take $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price up front for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait, and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Progressive's accident response can detect and send help when you need it most, after a major car accident. But other accidents, you're on your own. Like when you accidentally call your wife Mom. When you accidentally say Happy Holidays on someone's birthday. When you accidentally wave at someone you thought was waving at you. We can't help with those accidents, but Progressive's accident response provides peace of mind after major car accidents. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Limited availability in California. Driver is responsible for emergency and towing charges not covered by the policy.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:30. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. Summer gasoline could get cheaper in Arizona if State Representative Julie Willoughby's bill passes. The measure would eliminate the 18-cent state sales tax on our summer blend of gas from May through September.
Special blend is very costly, not even just in equipment, but just in time to refine. So every time you have those kind of special things, it raises the cost of it.
She explains we're completely reliant on refineries in California to buy the special blend, but they're set to close down. Willoughby adds once they close this year, we'll need to have the special blend shipped to us from India.
Eyes on Education.
Alhambra Elementary School District in Phoenix is considering closing 2 schools, one of which has a special meaning to the community.
Valencia Newcomer School was created in 2018 for immigrant and refugee students to learn English and acclimate to a new country before moving to a traditional school. According to the district, it was meant to be a short-term fix for community needs. Luis Mojica was one of the first students to attend Valencia when he moved here from Venezuela and says it's much more than that.
Especially immigrants, we are ghosted from the community. We are treated badly. And for me, it's basically, helping other kids realize that it's not always like that.
Mojica says his experience at Valencia is encouraging him to become a teacher himself. The other school that could be closed after this year is Choice Learning Academy, which could be combined with Westwood Elementary. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
You can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education. President Trump feeling the heat from one of America's closest NATO allies after Trump claimed they, quote, never really sacrificed on the field. ABC's chief White House correspondent Mary Bruce has the details.
Prime Minister Keir Starmer paid tribute to the more than 450 British soldiers who lost their lives in Afghanistan.
I consider President Trump's remarks to be insulting and frankly appalling.
And a rare statement from Prince Harry. Thousands of lives were changed forever, he wrote. Mothers and fathers buried sons and daughters. Children were left without a parent. Families are left carrying the cost. Those sacrifices deserve to be spoken about truthfully and with respect.
Turning to sports tonight, Phoenix Suns are in Atlanta taking on the Hawks right now. It's halftime, and the Hawks are up 64-59 over the Suns. But you can catch the action on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. The ASU Sun Devils host Cincinnati tomorrow night. #1 ranked Arizona Wildcats host West Virginia tomorrow at noon. And the Grand Canyon University men are in California to take on Fresno State tomorrow afternoon. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Let's check on traffic now with Commander Bill, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Looking at your cameras, we found an accident on the eastbound side of I-10, the Papago Freeway, right at the southbound ramp to I-17. Emergency crews on their way right now, and there's significant slowing as you approach. Service Street collisions, a brand new one in Tempe, McClintock at Warner. There's one in Scottsdale, Indian School at Hayden, and 67th Avenue at Happy Valley. Emergency crews remain on the scene. Traffic brought to you by the Lund Mortgage Team. Got a mortgage in the last 3 years? Email ratewatch@lundmortgage.com and see how much you could be saving today. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Still expecting some rain to come moving through the valley tonight. Overnight low 55. The chance of rain increases to thunderstorms possibly by tomorrow. And our high on Saturday and Sunday in the mid-60s. Right now it is 62 degrees in Phoenix at Sky Harbor. Don't let market conditions rain on your parade with Homes 2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Pinal County Attorney Brad Miller talks about the 287G program. It happens on the Mike Broomhead Show Monday morning at 9 a.m.
It is time, once again, to pay tribute to a teacher. It's brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers. We've got $2,500, Bruce. We're ready to give it to a deserving educator.
It's handed away.
A massive bonus for the great teachers out there. We've been doing this for a number of years. You can text the word teacher to 620-620. Nominate a deserving teacher. We may pick that teacher, and who knows, may win. So we've got some teachers on hold. Why don't we start with something that you're really good at?
What's that?
Math.
Okay, not good at math.
Not good.
Not good at math.
Dustin Thomas, 9th and 10th grade math, Camelback High School.
Right down the street, middle of town.
How you doing, Dustin?
I'm doing great. How are you?
You teach math. They don't want to learn math, do they? I mean, that's got to be.
I mean, I try to force them every day.
So, are you good at doing math in your head?
Yeah, I am.
All right.
Really? Oh, yeah.
All right. 25 times 6.
150.
That's pretty good.
Couldn't even type
69 times 12.
Oh, that's a little tougher.
No, that's a lot tougher.
It's like right around 800.
Yeah, 828. It's not bad.
Oh, wow.
Bruce, 3 times 1. That's what I thought.
3. Got it. Nailed it. I did that on the fly.
Dustin, were you good at math as a kid? Obviously, you were good at math.
Yeah, in fact, I'm second generation math teacher. I was my mom was a math teacher, and I ended up being in her class in high school. So.
Oh, that's way cool. So you didn't have a choice, Dustin. I mean, even from birth, you were like destined to be a math teacher. Is that it?
So wait, you were in your mom's math class?
Yeah, she taught at Arcadia High.
Did you have to call her like Mrs. Thomas and all that kind of stuff? Could you literally call her mom, or was that like against the rules?
It's funny you say that. No, I think I did call her Mrs. Thomas.
Yeah.
The apple doesn't fall far. My daughter is in my math class.
Come on, third generation?
Yeah, that's right.
That's
and
amazing.
He does call me Dad.
Okay. What if you have to give her an F? Can you bump it up a little bit, just like no one will know?
Luckily, I don't have that problem.
Okay, good.
She's probably good at math.
All
I
right.
have a sneaking suspicion.
Dustin Thomas is joining us, finalist for Pay Tribute to a Teacher, Camelback High School, math, 9th and 10th grade. I saw something cool. The person who nominated you said, you do so much for the kids in teaching them, but there's so many extracurricular activities, like blanket making for homeless people. Is that something that you do?
Yeah, so at Camelback, we have a micro school called Camelback Montessori that I am a part of, and part of the Montessori club. It's just the after-school club we do.
Okay.
We do all kinds of different activities. One of them is we fundraise to buy the materials to then make blankets, and then we donate those blankets to different communities around the neighborhood. And I think this year we've made 80 blankets so far.
Wow.
That's really cool. So it's more than just math. You're also teaching them about being a better citizen, being a part of a community.
Yeah, definitely. We actually have also a week where we stop teaching math and English, and we call it Service Week. We go volunteer. So we are going to head to St. Mary's Food Bank and feed my starving children and a few of those other staples around the valley and just donate our time during the school week.
Dustin Thomas is joining us, Pay Tribute to a Teacher. Hey, if you win, what do you do with the $2,500 from our friends at your Valley Toyota dealers?
Good call.
That's a good question.
Okay.
I think I would invest in my 3D printing. So about a year ago, I got a 3D printer, and I decided to create an opportunity for my students with that 3D printer. I realized that our freshmen needed a little bit more welcoming in that first couple weeks of the school year. And so with the teacher that nominated me and a few of the other teachers we developed this freshman foundations where they stay after school and we do all these extracurricular activities. One of them was an escape room that I designed, and then I designed the puzzles for through the 3D printer, printed them, and it was about an hour-long escape room that all the kids got to do through the design of that escape room.
Can I point out, math class was nothing like that when I was going through it. I was looking to escape math class.
Go design and print stuff all you want. You get $2,500. You win.
I mean, bring it on, please.
There you go.
Sounds great.
Congratulations, Mr. Thomas. You're a winner.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, well deserved. And we're looking forward to coming and visiting your class.
Absolutely.
If you'll have us.
Oh, great.
Dustin Thomas, grades 9 and 10, math over at Camelback High School. Hey, congrats, man. $2,500 from your Valley Toyota dealers. We will visit you in your classroom and see you soon. Congrats.
Thank you very much.
All right, we're gonna go out, see the kids, not do math, let them do the math. But teachers are so deserving of a raise, of bonuses. They just don't get them. So something that we've done here for a while is pay tribute to a teacher. So if you want to pay tribute to a teacher and nominate a deserving educator, Bruce and I will go out to their classroom and hand them $2,500.
We got the big, goofy, oversized check, too. It's like they want a PGA Tour event.
Your Valley Toyota dealers, all you have to do is text the word teacher to 620-620.
Yeah, do that now. All right, quick check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And 16 states, Gatos, have declared a state of emergency due to this storm that's basically attacking everything east of Arizona.
Anything but us.
We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Southwest Blinds and Shutters. I want you to go to southwestblinds.com, and I want you to think about this over the weekend. Look at your shades or shutters or blinds and think about this. Motorized shades. Oh, yeah. Technology is here, everybody. Motorized shades. My wife and I finished a remodel of the home, and we've got a lot of cool new stuff. And we took a look around and said, our blinds and shades are completely outdated and gross and don't go with the new house. So we found Southwest Blinds and Shutters, made an appointment, and, they came to our house a couple times. We wanted to really dig in and try and find out what was going to be, the best look for our home. James and Jamie, they started this incredible company many years ago. They just started knocking on doors. And they built the business from the ground. They live right here in the Valley. It's a great family. And I'm looking forward to motorized shades because we're getting them very soon. Final measurement was completed. So all you have to do is go to southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Win tickets for the WM Phoenix Open from KTAR News. This show's keyword is
putt. Putt.
Text the word
putt
to 620-620 right now for your chance to win tickets for the WM Phoenix Open. Message and data rates may apply.
Amy Cox did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. And with that money, she decided to treat herself to an anti-aging red light mask. Will she look like a horror movie villain every night? Yes. Will her boyfriend Kevin be scarred for life? That's certainly a risk. But it's Amy's savings, and if she's willing to risk her relationship for smooth, wrinkle-free skin, well, bye-bye, Kevin. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix, you ask, they answer. Hi, I'm Jamie West, inviting you to Beatitudes New Year Be Informed Luncheon with John Spooner from Greystone Communities. His informative presentation will cover entrance fees, monthly costs, long-term value, and you can check out the beautiful Beatitudes Campus on Thursday, January 29th at 11:30. Save your spot by texting RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
KTAR News Flash.
6:43. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The Surprise Police Department has arrested a suspect in relationship to an online threat that was made against Imagine Prep at Surprise, a West Valley charter school. The details of the threat have not been made public, but the school responded with multiple extra precautions today, including an increased police presence and canceling 2 basketball games. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's take a look at your ride home now. Here is Commander Bill live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Freeway slowing from a crash. I-10 eastbound the Papago Freeway at the ramp to southbound 17, the Black Canyon Freeway. You've got about a mile or so of heavy slowing as you approach. Greenway at Reams, one brand new accident. That's in Surprise. Traffic brought to you by K2 Vision, RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at K2VisionRLE.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
All right, I've got a new lawyer, Sweet James. That's right. Sweet James serving injured accident victims for not 10 years, not 15, not 20, but 25 years. They take every single case seriously. They want to ensure that your voice is heard, your voice is important, and you want to make sure that your needs are met. And this is the guys to do it. Here we go. Trusted by thousands of injured accident victims in Arizona, Sweet James is also the official attorney partner of the Phoenix Suns. Listen, I know good lawyers. I have a family of, they're all lawyers. They're either lawyers or doctors. We got a lot of lawyers in our family. And I know that, how many people do you know that gets in an accident and they don't know who to call? You've got to call someone that's going to have your back. And you got to call someone who wins. Sweet James, their experience in over 500 trials, 98% winning record. So call Sweet James, 1-800-9-MILLION, 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 sweetjames.com.
Mike Broomhead.
The ICE officer who was hit by that vehicle that shot the woman in the car. I just think the whole thing is ridiculous. Be peaceful. I don't agree with the premise of the protest, but I applaud people that stand up for what they believe in, even if I don't agree with it. But you can't commit acts of violence. You can't put yourself in a situation to be injured. And I just hope people just tone it down a little bit. It's time to tone it down.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
You find the house on a random Tuesday. You're not even planning to move yet, then suddenly you are. Trouble is, everything you already own is still sitting in your current home, and selling that first means showings, cleaning, timing, stress, maybe moving twice. That's where the excitement dies. Orchard keeps the excitement alive. With Orchard's Move First Sell Later program, you buy your next home first and you move in right away. There's no packing up twice. There's no racing the calendar. Orchard gives you cash-backed options so you can buy with confidence. And then they hand your old home to experienced local agents, pros who know your market and know how to sell using smart pricing tools and real data to help your home stand out and sell for more. Once you're settled into your new place, Orchard takes care of the rest. They handle repairs, prep the home, and list it the right way. And because Orchard's not an iBuyer, you get real choices, traditional listing, cash offer, a plan that actually fits your life. You move forward first. Your home sells for top dollar later with no stress, no anxiety, no family arguments. Find out what your home is worth with a free valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News.
Food Network star Nick Fields will open a wine bar and tasting room in Phoenix. It's called Slate. Our partners at the Phoenix Business Journal say it's going to open February 1st on Central Avenue near Sunny Slope. They'll have a 100-pour rotating wine list, a wood fire oven with an open concept kitchen, and an 1,800 square foot outdoor patio.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by Your Valley Toyota dealers.
Hey, let's check out the Gatos Big Q poll question at KTAR.com. Just go right side of the page. Look for my beautiful face. There it is. There it is. Here's the deal. And the Q, okay?
Yeah.
Some bougie hotels.
Is that how you spell bougie?
I don't know.
Okay.
Do you think I spelled it wrong at KTAR.com?
No. I think you probably did. I just don't know if I've ever seen it spelled out.
Google it and see if there's a different spelling.
You do that while you're reading
I spelled it B-O-U-G-I-E. Anyway, some bougie hotels are getting rid of proper bathroom doors in your room. Guests are revolting. Would you leave a hotel that didn't have a bathroom door? Yes or no? Bruce, you like to guess. What are you thinking?
I think people say they will, but they won't. No, 61%.
Yes, 68%.
They're not leaving the hotel.
I'm leaving the hotel.
They got nowhere to go.
I'm out of there.
And by the way, you nailed it on the spelling of bougie.
I did.
Yeah, good for you.
I am not a good speller.
Yeah, okay.
No, I'm not.
You don't usually see that word spelled out.
Well, here's the thing. When I sent it to the web team, they may have.
There's a possibility.
There's a possibility I spelt it wrong.
They ran it through
they
spell
corrected
check
it,
and said, that's not how you spell it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, 68% said, yes, I would leave the hotel.
There was no door.
32% say no. I was going to put a third down there.
Which is
what I would do. I would go to the lobby bathroom and do my business.
Hello?
My wife doesn't need to hear that kind of thing.
No. Or what else?
Doesn't need to hear any of that. Hear, nothing.
Nothing. No.
I need a solid, thick door.
Thick, not just a regular door.
Yeah, with a solid fan.
Okay. And
I need a good fan.
exhaust fan.
I need a good exhaust fan. Okay. Powerful.
Lots of suction.
Earlier today, we were chatting about the Arctic weather.
Oh, goodness.
That is going to hit like everyone except us in Florida.
Pretty much, yeah. Everything east of here,
it's going to be crazy.
It literally is. But we have our weather buddy. He helps us out, right?
Yeah. We talked to Ian Schwartz earlier today from AZ Family. And he was telling us, you better wear your long johns and then someone else's long johns and then maybe someone else's long johns. Take a listen.
This could be not once in a lifetime storm, but maybe once in a decade type storm. Let's first kind of start with the cold air right now in Texas, the Panhandle, 7 degrees around Amarillo. You throw in the wind chill. It gets below zero. Parts of Illinois, Minnesota, all with the wind chill temperature right now at 30 below. This morning was 42 below in the below zero, by the way.
Ian, can I tell you, I believe that's God's way of telling you, move. This is not for humans. It's for polar bears. It's for penguins.
It's the Phoenix equivalent, to our 119s, our 120s.
You shouldn't be here.
It's insane. The winter alerts, whether that be ice storm warnings, winter storm warnings, they impact 160 million Americans. So pretty much from eastern Arizona all the way to Maine, from the Canadian border all the way to the Gulf, Americans are under some sort of winter advisory or warning. And what the real nasty stuff is, I can handle snow. I can handle 2 feet of snow, stuff like that.
Yeah.
It is ice.
Ooh, that's very dangerous. You've ever driven
nasty.
Driven on black ice? It is absolutely just the scariest thing in the world.
Well, I have friends that live in North Carolina, and they're expecting freezing rain. By the way, something I didn't know was a thing. By the way, otherwise known as an ice storm, where basically. I was in the middle of one once, and I came out, and my car looked like a glazed donut. It had about 1.5 inches of ice all over it. I couldn't open the door. I couldn't even get in. It's crazy.
Yeah, we don't see it really enough here. We don't have the setup. So kind of think of the atmosphere as a 7-layer bean dip. Different layers. I'm going to get you guys hungry now.
Yes.
Different layers of the atmosphere. You have different things happening and different temperatures. So way up high in the atmosphere, everything starts out, any type of precipitation starts out as ice crystals or snow. And then it starts to make its way down the atmospheric column, as we call it. Now, if it's cold the whole way, it's coming down with snow. But sometimes you get these layers. Maybe it's the guac, maybe it's the cheese, whatever you want to envision. You get a warm layer, but then at the bottom, it is a cold layer. So this comes down as snow, it melts, it turns into rain. And then when it hits the ground, it's rain, but the ground is a freezing temperature. And then as soon as the rain hits the ground, it freezes and coats everything with ice.
That was beautiful.
That was somebody went to school. I'll tell you that.
Ian Schwartz is our outspoken weather bunny. Hey, we've got football in Denver and Seattle.
Ooh.
Is it going to be fun to watch people freeze there? Or is it going to be snow? What are we looking at?
Are there any games in the South? Because that's where it would be really interesting.
I think Seattle will be all right.
Seattle will be okay.
Yeah, Seattle should be okay. This isn't so much a West Coast thing. It's really northern Louisiana, Arkansas, Mississippi. They could see up to an inch or two of ice. So measure 2 inches on your hand there and think of an ice coating. And the real insidious stuff with an ice storm is it lands on the trees and it's so heavy it snaps the tree branches and then they land on power lines.
Yeah.
And so, 1 degree and all of a sudden you don't have power. It would be like, being 120 and then your AC goes out. So that's a major threat.
Hey, that's Ian Schwartz, AZ family. We'll be watching the weather and we'll be laughing at everybody that is cold in the 4-degree temperatures across the nation.
We appreciate you guys spending some time with us today. Appreciate that. We also appreciate everybody on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass making it work, including First Lady of Outspoken. That's our producer, Miss Jules. Don't forget all the news and information. Well, that's the Pride of Tennessee and Hall of Famer Becky Lynn. And with all your traffic getting you home today, that's Commander Bill. Thanks, guys.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, lucky I put up with you.
So the body knows that it needs to heal itself, but it doesn't know how to concentrate it and target it into just one area. So that's where we come in.
By we, Dr. Ashley Caravelli means the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, QC Kinetics.
We put in those treatments, then it sends out like little signalers to your body. We're able to make the body focus on the areas that need the most healing.
QC Kinetics has gathered brilliant medical minds like Dr. Caravelli and Dr. Mitchell Shinecup, a pioneer in the field of regenerative medicine, to lead the way in these innovative pain treatments.
So at QC Kinetics, we have a whole team working nationwide with cutting-edge research to reach our patients and treat them and know that surgery is no longer their only option.
The consultation is free. Find out if you're a candidate. Call QC Kinetics today.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
You still thinking job change in the new year? Yeah, I need something that's in high demand and more stable in this economy. IT? Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI. That's what I did. Really? How? Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you could start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there, too, to level up. Sweet. Are classes online or on campus? Both. Wow, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. You know, the big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55, but unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Back in 1977, Ford F-Series became America's best-selling trucks. 33 million trucks later, Ford has kept that title every year since. F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 49 years and counting. Paul Calvise here. Take the 2025 Ford F-150 truck. Available features like Pro Power on board and interior work surface. Every detail matters, from powerful engines to smart technology. And right now in a 2025 Ford F-150 XLT, get 3.9% APR financing for 72 months plus $2,000 cash back. 3.9% APR financing for 72 months plus $2,000 cash back on a 2025 Ford F-150 XLT. Or looking for something smaller in size? How about the Ford Bronco Sport or the Ford Maverick truck? Affordability never looks so good, but hurry, it all ends January 31st at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.